treasure that's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be.
What?
Hi nerds, we're just finishing setting up.
Don't worry.
Welcome to Langforkin.
Okay.
I'm getting my seat.
I'm also losing my voice, but for other reasons.
Well, stop it.
Like you do.
Better. Ooh.
Hope you are all doing well.
Nothing like coffee at 8:30 p.m.
Understandable.
It's like, I'm about to make the announcement in 10 seconds.
Wolf it! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Where's my?
Please make
If
go.
there's something disruptive, it might happen, but I don't think because I'm too lazy today. So nothing, no.
Fair enough.
Make announcements, Theon.
Oh my god. I gotta get my cat out of here first. Alright, Harper, I love you. I can't have you meowing during RP. People cannot hear my fourth dimensional cat. Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Why not? Hamsky always has his fourth dimensional rats.
Oh.
I
Oh my
usually
God,
call
what's wrong with
dimensional
that?
cat Schrodinger.
Well, okay, see, the thing is like, it's like a fucking dog, you know, shaking itself off. That's like minor enough. Just hear my fucking cat, meow, just fucking while I'm talking, people are gonna start looking at me weird. Higgs, you okay?
No.
Just yell
It's
and
a
say,
ventriloquism!
"Shut up, Schrodinger!"
It's ghost cat.
Ventriloquist cat!
I mean, I used to have my kid a couple of times doing that to me, so it's kind of a bit harder to, you know. La pump.
That's so loud.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, here comes the wave.
Oh, the flux waves.
Alright.
Oh.
Fluxing at the beach.
It's in fluctuating.
Hi, Mr. Bruce.
Get the fuck behind the bar, bitch. Get the fuck behind the bar. I just...
Wow, harsh.
It's a
So
bit...
we're starting off like that today, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, Sapphire.
Sweetie.
I crave
Oh, we have
violence.
almost everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
It's only been a minute.
There's
Do it,
Miss
you
Camille and
Just listen.
Miss Nadia.
Camille.
Hi, Miss Oreo.
Help.
Another night at the fork.
How are you?
Make me do it.
Do
I'm
it.
not in a playful mood anyway. I'm at work.
We're okay. Have you been? Have you been any good sales of your cookies or your drugs?
Really blind. Hold on, I'm gonna do a neat magic trick.
I've been focused on that lately. I'm trying to figure out a way to unclusterfuck my existence.
Oh, what happened?
Just stop
Alchemic
existing.
Chimera. Apparently, I could
Just stop
die
existing.
anytime.
Wait,
That's
what?
the best way to do it.
If only
Well,
that were
I mean,
so
it's
easy.
not wrong, but why in
You tried a
particular?
lot. Like, there
6
was that one
species and
time
unstable.
many times.
I'm literally
there was that
unstable
one time
walking.
that he lost
Oh.
a weapon and like he did not know where to
The
find
only
it.
reason I'm actually walking now is because I started
don't
off
speak of
as
that
an
moment.
undead. Thing came to life. If it wasn't for that, I would have been an instant.
Just
Now there's a
They're
super
crazy.
powerful god out there that just
Oh.
happens to have this weapon now. Good job.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, he just
I'm
walked
pretty
through
sure I'm
it, like,
fine.
in
I
the
mean,
middle of
I've
the
lasted
field,
for
and then it
almost a
just
year
disappeared from his
entirely.
hand,
I
and
just
he
want to be
had
embarrassed.
like, He could not figure
Oh,
it out.
sorry.
Okay, but still,
It's probably okay, but it's probably something you should also check with like a wizard about, or somebody who knows transmutation and like magical creatures.
He lost the shit.
From what I've been
This
told,
shit so hard.
there is literally no way to separate 6 species of beings in one body.
Look.
Oh no, separate it, but at least keep it under control.
after that.
Hi, Miss Kaminari.
I feel like I
Oh,
needed to
there
say
are ways
my
for
jokes
that.
for some reason.
I got an eye.
Greetings.
Oh, he's Uncle Hamsky now, huh? When did this happen?
When Poi told me
you
to
get
call him
married?
that.
When did you get
We're not married.
Didn't tell me.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Poi. How are you doing?
That's how it works.
Very
No,
tired.
it's funnier when you run up to them and call them
Yeah.
uncle and
What
see
the
their
fuck was that?
reaction.
Alright then, I suppose.
What happened?
I don't know. I think I just saw a flash pedestrian or something. I don't know.
A flesh pedestrian? What?
What's a
I
flesh
don't like
pedestrian?
any of that.
We do not know
flesh
of that.
pedestrian. That sounds like horrifying.
Sure, let's call it human.
Yeah, what is that like called? A cryptid? Is that probably a cryptid?
Here.
Well, yeah, but like the other word kind of like summons them or whatever, so I tend not to say it.
Where when you squeeze
Oh.
it, it just goes
We are
skin.
See, I've only seen you once before, so I couldn't remember.
Oh, Mr. Autumn.
It's fine.
Are you okay?
I guess
Always good to
everyone
see you
could just
here.
fucking
Hello,
go
hello.
here now. That's cool.
You should try.
I want to.
Oh, you
I appreciate
sound a
your
bit better.
concern.
All it takes is just learn.
Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't really go. We were kind of stuck in medical at the time. We heard a bit.
I don't know how.
Well, that's why you get
I'll put it to you this way. Emotions suck. I almost returned to my old ways.
No, this is the deceiving spoon.
We see. We apologize.
Yes.
What happened to you?
Back to before I came to the Misty Show. Lately shot it came to the
we don't
returning to being a Fey Lord.
No, but we get that past very frequently.
Are you
at this
sick?
point.
You got some like bloody steaks in the bag. Like
Yeah.
steaks, just, like,
Yeah, I'm actually sick.
It's not too bad,
It's
is
not
it?
contagious.
No, we're not worried about
No.
that. We just okay.
Oh, it's not
Alright, I
deadly.
got the mug ready.
Think of it like a spring fever. Believe it or not, I can get sick too, especially when spring rolls around. Because when I'm in Fey terms, it's when I'm at my weakest.
Hello there.
It's the opposite.
You know, season thing.
I have allergies. I found that I have allergies. It's kind of horrible.
So we have some more.
Nice
Are
bucket.
allergies to, believe it's hay fever?
I'll just
Something like that.
Oh, that's sticky.
Yeah. Good to see eggs.
Alright, here you
Or
are.
I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
good to see you
ask.
too. Thank you for the
I'll
totems.
make
I
it
heard
for
you
you.
installing them the other day. I just wasn't very.
Yeah. No, I was quiet.
Payment works.
Made sure not to wake anyone.
Just some
Thank
good
you, man. We're glad you didn't.
No problem.
Hope you enjoy.
Emotions do suck sometimes, but it's better to have them than
6
not.
credits,
You've noticed.
please.
Ah.
It makes things more
Oh wait, I can still use my pocket.
tolerable overall, we think.
Yeah.
Later, Lori.
Can I just mug of
I learned emotions from Celine and all of you.
credits, please?
You learned things.
That's right there.
So,
On the
Okay.
table.
I suppose I can't
Got it.
go back to my old ways anymore. Wouldn't be right.
Good idea.
I have to say, that new gear is definitely suiting you.
It's not who you are anymore.
It is coming in handy.
They live in the present. We don't
Yeah,
dwell on the
that-
past or the
that's definitely
future.
helping. But shame you haven't got
Time
this
is
light
irrelevant.
yet, though.
So, the present me is who I am. No
I'm
point in
being
going to the
harassed
past.
by one of the staff. Oh no.
Sometimes you can look upon the past to improve upon the future, though.
That's where all the stories come from.
Harass me harder.
That's a human trait.
You don't see me being too human, do you?
I wonder why.
Right. Angry orc.
You care, you have a heart, emotions,
Yeah.
morals.
Subjective. I know, subjective given my fleshy state,
You
but...
managed to get up there.
Even then, being human is not just literally the race. It is a metaphor.
Yeah, you clean that mug.
Might be a human thing, but I see some wisdom
That's
in
what
it.
she said.
Yeah. You're welcome.
No, I will just about it today. Say hello. And I was kind of hoping to see you awake, and you awake as well. I was wondering what you thought of the scenery in the window.
Great.
It was
I
nice.
really like it.
Especially if you have like a cigarette.
Glad to
So
hear
much
it.
better.
Damn.
It won't change, but if you want me to change the
10 minutes.
image, I can whenever.
We'd appreciate that. Thank you. And hopefully, eventually, we won't really need it. You know, once the architects come back around, the contractors
Once you
are
actually
willing
get
to
the
go.
windows made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a door. A door would be really nice out of the courtyard.
Boost the morality right there.
Yeah.
I want to make a joke.
You have no idea how much I wish I could go back, but the flux doesn't allow me to. So, until the architects figure out
They say the same thing about
how to allow magic projections, I'm stuck.
No, but you knew my joke.
Funny enough, if I even have a sip, I kind of already got a little loopy.
Hopefully
Yeah,
it'll
actually,
figure
this
it out.
reminds me, and it's a little off topic, but there's an area in the
We're together. Now what are you
the
gonna
keep
say?
that
One of these things is not like the other.
Hamsky found it actually by climbing the fucking rocks like a fucking gremlin. But there's an area that leads up to this outcropping. It's a very smooth area. I think I'm gonna make that into
I was
a
making
garden
a
or
hair
something.
color joke because they have black hair. And
Oh, that's a good idea. We'll totally help with it.
What do you mean?
Fucking do that!
No. I was thinking about it. The reason why I was thinking about it was because when you mentioned the outside and you mentioned the door, I was like, oh, I see that garden out there. But then I was like, oh shit, I gotta talk about the garden that I'm gonna be putting there.
If you're gonna put a garden there, make sure to put up a fence around. Otherwise, creatures might get in.
Yeah, I think you just.
Trample it.
I walk away.
Yeah. I like weird skeletons that create themselves every day.
Maybe make him a gardener instead of a janitor.
Skeletons?
We could have him do both, technically, just dual enchantment. I don't know how enchantment works. I have a skeleton that appears every single day at around 6 a.m. Central Zephyr time in my keep that I'm staying at. He always appears, always comes after me. If I'm not there, he'll leave and then go to the meat rack and try to hackle Hamsky. But it's kind of funny.
That does sound funny.
Yeah,
As for enchantments, it's literally pouring magic into something, it's doing a thing. It's no different than casting a spell, but you're putting the spell into something.
Gotcha.
No one ever told me it.
That's how it works fundamentally.
I just want. Okay, fine.
How are you feeling?
I've been healed for days. I'm alright.
I'll freak out, but then once it's actually said,
Look, is a lying break against me.
So, question, Ellie. These vampires that are running around, they
That's a
usually
free
wield
coyote. Thank you
iron?
so much for the follow. Welcome. Sorry about that. Get super focused.
Really?
From what I know, they don't. I've seen a few of them whenever we went to Dracula's castle, but maybe it is because one of the lords is a fae. They don't see eye to eye with each other.
Yeah, I forgot about that. One of the fucking
Vampire
Yeah, that's really weird.
Same reaction. I
Yeah.
had the exact same reaction.
Yeah, we don't even know.
They can't get diseased.
Yeah,
Unless
like
it's not a disease.
well, like vampirism can be a
It
curse
is
in
not
some
a
places.
disease.
Who knows? But
Good point.
Some people consider it to be a gift.
Yeah, that would be a religious thing, but like the actual transmission of it, I guess, could be a sort of blood transmission.
I know that there's a different
Exactly.
one. There's a different one because it's sometimes it's sanguineous vampires, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's different.
Yeah, they perform here time to time. They also perform at
Yeah,
home.
it depends on. I guess it depends on where you and whom you get it from. Alright, get it from like a god, it will be a magical thing. Get it from a vampire bite, it's a disease.
I'm making a stand.
I guess it really depends on what it does.
Vampire fae, that's weird.
Yeah.
That is weird. It's literally a contradiction. I actually, well, that was the final piece that I needed for the Ferrum Fae potion. I had to figure it out and work it out in my head. Vampire dust is the last component that I
He said
need.
he's gonna make a stand.
Really? I would think it would be like some demon parts, because fae and demons are like two sides of the same coin.
So it would be an actual stand.
Has to do with like neutralizing the amount of wild magic and calming it down. And if you think about it, vampires are the essence of stasis. They don't move, they're static, while fae are dynamic.
That's true. Demons would be dynamic as well,
Yes,
but
it is
chaos more so.
Yes.
Fair point.
Yeah, so vampire dust helps calm the potion down, and then the fae weed, which is everything else. But yeah, basically, regardless, it's weird. The fae vampires.
He's not stinky.
Hold on, there's
Thank
something I
you.
really need to do.
I heard about
Is
the
this a
vampire
super serious
werewolf, and I
conversation
thought,
here?
well, those are opposites that are
Hi,
combined.
Simanak.
Yeah, hybrids and shit.
Hi.
Hybrids.
We're talking about vampires and demons and fae.
That's what you speak of.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe no. Oh, wait. Still a little sore.
My job here is done. Sore?
Yeah.
What? What did you do?
Okay.
You did a while back.
I'm not gonna tell Camille.
Okay. Don't tell Miss Camille.
Actually, don't know where it's all.
I don't see you.
By the way, Ellie, I told the others, but the next time you folk go on a scouting thing like that, 6 or more, no more than 4 only. We got our asses handed to us.
For a scouting mission? Which wasn't, but normally for
It
scouting
was supposed to be a
missions,
scouting
you're a small
mission,
party.
and then it turned into a defense against hordes of vampires and werewolves.
We had backup eventually, just eventually.
Right.
Yeah. And eventually it took a bit, which is fine, but, you know, I mean, God knows no one would have known, likely, but at least we know. Oh, here. Here. Papers. Those are the villages that are going to be attacked, and as well as a drawing of you. Seems like Ajax is very enamored with you and wants to dead.
With attacks and whatnot.
Well, he is the one that challenged me to a death duel.
You shouldn't take him up on that. Not now.
I have no choice in the matter.
Don't attack me.
It's either that or he continues what he's doing.
Would you have a knife pat?
Let him
Otherwise,
continue
he
to
doesn't
fight
care.
like that.
If an assassin comes after me, do I have permission to drown him in the water?
Yeah,
I don't see why not.
Up to the staff, but you know what?
I mean, no.
You really think
I'm not gonna.
if he kills you, then he's gonna stop doing what he's doing?
You can beat the crap out of him.
Okay.
Though.
You lack the experience and knowledge to determine that. He's gonna keep doing
Yeah. That might just be what he normally does anyway, just with
It's like a,
different
As long
weapons.
as you
Unless you have specifically a goal.
as long as you don't,
Sorry.
like, you know, we
You're fine,
usually
you're
don't
fine.
care as long as you don't use
Honestly, no, I agree. You should just meet him in battle.
My leg is a weapon.
No need for. I know I'm not the one who should be saying this,
it's not a blade, so it's
but unless you're meaning to accomplish something
Put a
for it,
blade in my
and you think
leg, is
it's
that fine?
totally possible to kill him in battle,
I'm just testing
I
the
would
waters.
definitely try to wait till your odds are in your
What
favor.
kind of question is that? I mean, If his name is Blade, what are we gonna do?
Well, thank you for the help.
I just fear if I don't face him sooner or later,
Just have someone named Blent.
his men might come to places closer to
Hello, Drake.
where all of
That's a good
us
idea.
are. Either the shores, here at the fort.
Someone was named that.
I have no idea.
Don't know for
Isn't
sure.
that fairly normal these days?
Arnold's coming up.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna come here
Not-
regardless.
Got it.
You are.
Forces
It's just a matter of when.
darkness always will roll up and cause problems. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just gonna happen.
Pardon me. I didn't mean to interrupt everyone. I'm terribly sorry about this. Flo,
Are you listening to music while you're at work?
could I borrow you for a moment?
I'm listening to Lofi.
Okay.
You good?
How long is a moment?
Yeah, yes, everything's fine.
I'm pretty sure there's some whispers in stream that I agree with you.
Thank you.
Looks good.
Puts it on their head.
Thank Ray Ray.
I'll just put this down. We'll be right back.
I don't want this.
Wait. Here, I can play
We have to
bagpipe
have a
breeze, though.
conversation, so we're gonna go on
Bagpipe
break
music.
for a little bit.
If they do attack here, then they're gonna give more.
Alright, don't break anything.
We'll try.
No.
Vampires.
I don't want backpack. What the fuck you think?
That's not good.
Funny friend.
All depends the knees a bit.
But if it's not dealt with, then a stain will be thrown.
Yeah, it is a nice mark.
Yo,
Wow, you've murdered a customer.
You can see
hold
it.
on, I need to do something.
Hello, Drake.
I see. Interesting.
Are people talking?
Why everybody can do this shit?
Our funny friend is here as well.
Oh.
Hello, Clarissa.
Oh. Hi there.
Would you like to make another friend of Ludric's? Someone you might already know, actually.
If you're talking about who you think you're talking about, yeah?
Pardon me.
Count of three.
I'm arriving.
One, two, three.
Huh? Hi, Mr. Jess.
Interesting.
Wait. You can see him too?
Oh, she can now.
Power of psychic links, I guess. Good to see you, Evan Flo.
Good to see you too. Hi again, by the way.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
Watching this.
Watching what?
What? Oh.
Hi.
There's two friends
Hi, Miss
talking.
Oreo.
Three friends,
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't just run around talking to people.
Oh.
Fair enough.
How are you? It's been a while since I actually asked you instead of just threatening with sewer bears.
I'm fine. Honestly, at this point, sewer bears are the least of my concerns.
People in this metaverse
nowadays.
seem to have a habit of just running up to people and interrupting conversations, don't they?
Well, to be fair, it's not as if they can actually see the conversation.
I suppose that's true.
Was there something you needed, by the by?
No, I just like walking around talking to people. I haven't talked too much.
No, that's completely fair. And it's a
That's good to
valid
see you.
reason to talk to people, friends and allies and such.
Yeah. I realize I've been kind of just hi-bye with most people. And some
Yeah.
people told me that's actually kind of hurtful for them, so hello. I'm going around
Sorry
talking
to
to people
interrupt.
more.
That's okay.
It's fine.
Have you seen my fiance?
I don't believe I have.
Not recently.
Hang
We'll
on.
keep an eye out though.
Thanks.
He's up there, Draco.
Oh.
I'm skiing bound as well.
I'm so glad I have my smell.
So what do you call
I would
yourself?
get fucking lost everywhere I go.
I'm the outsider.
Interesting title.
A title given to me.
Fair enough. Is that in reference to a position?
I literally just
I
walked
assume
up
you're a
to
god
the
of some
conversation,
kind.
probably sent us
Old,
Wednesday.
outer, elder.
I appreciate that. It's nice to see you again.
It's one of those words that
Kind of just
carries more meaning than it should.
Thank you.
Although I am considered as such by many.
I usually prefer entity, but
Do my best
The
to
holes that actually fit you.
god is usually more descriptive of
Yes,
what
it's
most
fine.
people
Don't actually do
assume.
that.
Right. Well, it's they thought about my condition with my ears and thought, you know, it would be a bit more fitting, so it's a bit more comfortable for me.
We're looking at you with the glowy eyes now.
Well, it's not like that.
It's not quite.
Thank you for the thank you for the advice. Yeah?
Here, have a bit of milk as well.
It's a joke.
Tums will help, but
I don't. I don't.
It's a weird joke, but understandable.
It's
Funny
fine.
joke here if you're attempting making one.
Yeah, you work here, but
Well, we're all not comedians. I know for sure I'm not.
I'm a comedian.
Not that kind of bard.
Yeah, no, if anything, I'm just bark raving man.
By the way, Ludwig, on that document, if you have anything, what the fuck? Did I just miss something?
What?
What?
free milk?
Yes. Your stomach's hurting, so.
What?
It's not sewer bear milk.
No.
I just saw something. Hold on.
I'm not my ex-boss Sachi.
Okay. I'm gonna try it, but first I'm gonna go around asking people to like scan.
Oh.
What
Did you see?
Normal milk. Thank you.
Hi. How are you
Can
doing?
someone analyze this milk and tell me if it's like tampered with?
Let me see.
Did you get it straight from the fucking...
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to
head
the
of
cellar.
security.
I'm guessing you're hearing a little bit more of
Okay, I'm gonna
a
go
real
to the cellar.
sense than I am.
Document. When you can, I want to go over that document and sit down with each other and figure that out because I'm. I already sent David a message, and David is actually YouTube. If you don't mind, there's 3.
Sorry.
Wow. Busy.
4, but
Sorry.
Whole gaggle of people.
at the very least, I was assuming he was referring to
So on
me,
all that,
Ludwig, and Evanflow. Evanflow being 5 years.
I want to keep an eye on it as much
Fair
as
enough.
you do, you know, as well. I wanted
Gotta
to tell
keep
David because
in
David
mind both.
is right now currently serving as a counterweight to Sachi. He's working on being the. I believe he's the leader of Black Lotus at the moment. At least that's what he told us.
Wait, what?
Black Lotus is a team of, and also I know fucking Jess is there. I don't give a shit about Jess knowing. Don't tell anyone, Jess. I swear to God.
I won't. No speaking
He
on
says he
info.
won't.
Okay. Black Lotus is, from what I understand, a Black Ops team that runs underneath, or used to run underneath Sachi. It doesn't anymore. They did some not some good things, from what I'm aware of. I think, because of that, David is now.
Interesting.
David is now. The head of it. So to fix it, to make it better.
Oh, that's
but
what Mr. Silverman.
He's
okay.
He's watching Sachi's ass right now, and he's making sure that Sachi doesn't do anything bad, considering the guy has a knack of doing that. He does unexplainable things for no reason. He's very secretive.
Being our friend here is an interesting mark of his own.
Regardless,
He does. He has a few.
you know, we're keeping an eye on him. So when I tell Sachi that the Mortesians have been making weird calls and doing things, sucking up to Sachi, I don't want him to take it as like that. I want him to take it as a warning, and I'm going to let him know that David knows as well.
How does he?
Is he?
I just saw him off to the front.
Okay. Oh, yep, there he is.
Actually, right in the back as well. So we're probably going to have another visitor. This is a very popular corner.
Apparently
It's
so.
fine. Again, it don't matter. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and I hope you will as well. I'm thinking about hiring a private eye to keep an eye and gather as much information for me.
Would I make a small suggestion?
Sure.
Not Brindle.
No. No,
No. He
as
has
much
enough
as
stress.
I would.
I recall right. This one.
Yes, he has enough on his plate. I thought about maybe hiring Keith, but I don't think he's available at the moment. So I gotta go look for someone else, I guess, to find out.
Keith is an interesting sort. I'd definitely say that much.
Yeah. But yeah, so I want to keep an eye on this, considering all the political plays he's been making. That, and also, I like to keep Rayesh in the loop about everything, so I'll be sharing the document with Rayesh.
Of course. After all, he runs a major organization. He should be aware
Yeah.
of this, potential
I like
issues
to
that
keep
may arise in the
Rayesh.
future.
I like to keep him in the loop primarily, like especially with, you don't know, maybe, I don't know, one of the, Ludwig, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to tell you right now because of your visitors. This is what I was going to tell you is going to be something that is delicate enough. I don't want any more than a handful of people knowing. So I'll tell you later, okay?
I mean, to be fair, I understand you don't want other visitors overhearing it, but remember, these visitors are the ones that are in my head. They can't exactly go out and tell other people.
At least
Hey, what
not
happens if they get
now.
out, though?
That's kind of.
There's no fun in revealing secrets.
He's right.
Yes, they are.
Hello. Oh my god! We're having somewhat of a
Gorman,
private
thank you so much.
conversation.
Well, welcome. How you doing?
I needed
See you, friend.
flow
Hey,
for
Fies, good to
quick
see you.
seconds.
Popular or not, you two. That's up to them.
Oh, nice.
They'll literally be like,
Still
a
need to
minute
borrow
and
you.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'll bring them right back when I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I need you to give someone a quick pick me up, you know, a little heal.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody got hurt.
Work.
is
We'll
it
be
bad?
right back.
Talking to Scarlet, I'm not gonna lie to you.
How are you doing, Mr. Hound? Where is the little fluff ball?
Mister.
That explains my radiant fire. Then just radiant energy.
Sorry, my friend got hurt, so.
Who got?
No, you're good. We'll take care of that.
Are they okay?
We'll take care of the flow.
Oh, yeah.
Crystal
Over
was
here.
over there.
to that one.
We're coming.
Right here.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Fleece. Okay, here.
With your own leg, are you?
Apparently she went in a dungeon
Well,
or
are
like
you
a
willing
temple
to
or
lend
something.
me just a quick look?
It was made by a dying
progress.
And I love how I go to Perplexia, right? And I friend
Indeed.
everybody
Dying
there,
star.
and then I
It's
come here
nice
and then I
using
see
my
that.
designs
Specifically,
I have a
for
bunch of-
listen.
Who hurt you?
It doesn't have to be exactly the same. It can just
go kill a star.
Kind of reminds me of
No, we are not doing
Star
that.
rocks.
Yeah, they still even kept all the kept from
Well,
Russia.
well,
women.
explain, they went on a bit of a dungeon dive. Got fought by some skeletons.
There's also a blue crystal that is used
No, for it's
It's
control
people who break Lady Iolate's rules and the laws.
It is used for communication.
Bring them to a place where they will
You
know
gotta be
when
really
there's
careful
no
with
problems,
skeletons.
and then you get hit.
Hopefully there are a lot of buttons in that dungeon to make up for that.
I really do have to thank them.
Yeah. As long as you're okay.
I really do have to thank them.
Indeed.
Hey, definitely be more careful
look at their
around
ears
this.
wag, it's adorable.
And hopefully me
Look
trying to
at
build
them.
it doesn't explode again, because I tried to build one and it exploded.
Thank you for that.
glad you
It was
shared
left
that.
up to me.
Okay.
I don't think I
Communicator
would
that I
have
tried
made
Be around if you.
Oh, because I don't know really how to build stuff.
Their arm was a bloody
She
mess.
did thank you as well.
Well, it wasn't a bloody mess. It was wrapped in bandages. It's because some mana crystal got embedded into it and I had to pull it out. But it's fine.
Create a bunch of golden colored berries in
You're the
there.
medic.
Here.
Trust you know what you're doing.
Yes, you're really
They're really tasty and they're good for any soreness you have left.
No, I don't have trust in that crystal, and I got the crystal from my sister, so I'm not giving you any.
Well, I'll find a communicator that will
We
work
gotta
for
go,
him. Maybe so he can project
talk
his
to people.
voice.
But if you need anything else, let us know, okay?
I don't know if they want to be able to do it in like general, but I know they just want to be able to talk in comms for the ship.
We were at an arcade area
did it
earlier
again?
today. No, well, hold on. And so there's a staff door. It's made of something I can't stab through. So I was like,
Whoa, that was really loud.
What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean.
With Jay.
I do not know what you mean. Mwah.
But I didn't really get to understand him until after everything was over and done with.
Okay, crisis averted.
I just.
Okay. You're quite busy tonight, both of you.
Yeah.
That's how that tends
As
to
I've
go.
already stated, everyone wants to pet the dog.
And mess up our hair.
So, this business, don't leave the circle, because it is very quiet. Rayesh tasked me with finding out a few months ago, I want to say 4 months at this point, try to gather as much information about Malleus McKay as I could, without getting myself killed or collected.
Oh.
So,
What do you mean collected?
he's a collector. He likes to collect exotic races.
And a few of those.
Joey.
Or is this simply?
Yeah. So on that, I'm not going to say anything more about it because I don't like talking about it in open places like this, and I don't, especially I'm on the clock right now. But basically, I try to keep Rayesh as informed as possible about all sorts of matters of things.
Yeah. Can we get a life? And casts a private sanctum just around this particular area.
Ah, wonderful.
Okay.
No peeping Tom.
Basically, the gist of it is that he's a slaver, but more than that, he's part of the reason I believe that Sachi has been making poor actions as of late, especially with a lot of things. His hand cracking like that. You know how his hand has been cracking and exuding energy?
Yeah.
I believe that's because Sachi's been losing his shit.
Well, go on, tell him about his true form.
Which is a good thing because, well, no, that's not a good thing. Which is a good thing that David is now in the position that he is in because it means that David can watch him. There's finally some checks and balances. Oh, they can't hear us. We can't hear them. It's fine.
It's fine.
I believe he's stressed out.
Well, Mr. Sachi has been,
That's like everybody at this point, but yeah, we can understand how Mr. Sachi would be way up there. Way up there.
I didn't want to bring this up because I didn't want to make a fuss about it, mostly because Sachi is a eccentric man, but I've seen him a couple of times walking about Lotus with a gun in his hand, and not the funny
Yeah,
dumpster
he's also
gun.
Yeah.
He's also a fucking patron.
Did you figure that out finally?
Yeah, did you know?
Wait, you knew?
I feel like it's news. That's weird. How did I know?
Okay.
It's less that I knew. It's hearing that information doesn't sound
Surprising? No, it's not surprising to me either.
Well, it's I don't know. It's like deja vu, I suppose.
Well, that's what the mark on the back of my neck means. It means that I'm tied to him now. And he says that I have a lifeline, and I get to learn something of his. But he doesn't like talking about it, because if he talks about it, or people talk about it a lot, then people might start praying to him, and he doesn't want that at all. He does not like that kind of status.
I mean,
which is understandable.
So.
Bane doesn't like it either.
Yeah, I wonder how many people actually enjoy that sort of thing.
There's a few that might.
Someone was trying to convince me that I was a god at one point. No, not for me.
I mean, maybe the god of blue, but like past that, maybe nothing else.
Example is the keepers. That's one example for you.
So, to wrap it all up in a shell, so that again we can drop the sanctum. Yeah, I can go get back to work. Is TLDR. The reason why I'm interested about the Mortesians isn't because I think that they're a threat. It's because I want to know the impact that they're going to have on Sachi. I want to see if they're going to try to, whatever they're trying to do, are they trying to gain a political foothold with Sachi? Are they trying to, what is their goal aside from gathering Fuminori?
He knows about the communications.
You do. Well, I believe we touched on it in our little private messages about the compromising of the comms.
Yeah, I don't know why Gildir, I mean, I don't know. Why does Gildir think that? Why does he think that it's like that? Does he think it's that bad?
From what the understanding that I'm told, the Mortesians told him, apparently. He's the reason why he knows. They have people everywhere.
And
joining
everybody
every
talks to Mr.
organization. They've been on our ships, they've been at our shores, they've been at our forks, they pointed their guns at people here.
Surprised
They've murdered people at the meat rack. I'd like to see them fucking try.
You're talking to Jess?
Yes. He said he's surprised they don't try to come after me. I mean, I told the Little Caesar to fuck off multiple times to his face.
No, I told him I'd rip his head off.
Little Caesar?
No, it's because they're tiny and they remind us.
Mr. Mortem.
They do. Yes.
Tiny.
There is.
They've thought about using that special little drug on you. What sort of effect would it?
Do you mean a measurement beneath your waist, or something further above?
No, further below.
Usually
Probably
most of them
your
are
knees.
flow height.
Knee high to you.
They look like children.
I believe I've encountered such small individuals, but it could be anything else. But I saw them in a crowd beforehand, with a white suit and hat.
Would be
Specifically,
grand.
That would be Mr. Morton.
they have gave me a stare at one point. A curious look of a tale of a human's emotion.
Don't let them know that. They might have to give you a 20-minute lecture about why they're more superior to humans.
Why is it always those types?
Well, less of that and it's more of what their nature is what they are.
They remind me of the Leonhards, is what they remind me of.
I keep hearing wonderful
Well, it's
stories
easy
about
to
them.
shove your head up your rear when you have to apparently be killed by... No, have 12 other people killed before you.
So, fun fact for you, by the by, there is something I failed to mention about the Maltesians that might be a concern. More for people like me than anyone else.
Oh, thanks for the luck, Daniel.
Apparently, they like to manufacture a drug with a funny little name called Zoomies.
What?
Okay.
Apparently,
Scaly would make.
It does sound like something Scaly would make.
Oh, definitely.
So apparently, those of bestial nature or genetics such as myself, Scaly, or others would be highly infected by this drug, and it apparently sends you into a frenzy. So it's not quite a feral state, it's more of a...
feral drug, returning you to your bestiality, your beast forms. So, yes.
Oh, that's giving us flashbacks too.
Which could be very
Peculiar.
dangerous. To those
Yeah, it's
of us
good.
who,
I had an idea for how to get around that, at least in your case.
Hmm?
Oh?
Oh, I do so love ideas.
It would affect your body, right?
Probably.
Which means only your mind would be affected. But my mind
Wait, can
is
you both see Jess
same as
now?
my soul.
Did I miss out on something?
Oh, kinda, sorta. It's complicated.
It's... How do I put this?
Oh, it's more simple than that. I simply connected your minds.
You know how we have similar friends?
No.
Similar friends?
Oh, yeah, you have the same mark that Rogue does. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Well,
The only one.
he was curious about me having a passenger, and Flo overheard me talking, and he decided to allow Flo the ability to see. After all, what's the fun of the conversation if not everyone can hear it? Hello.
Hi.
Justice reigns from above! Or
You
cherry
all
blossoms,
walking-
is that the line?
Just so you know, as you're walking towards us, there's a green aura all
Yeah.
around the area around us.
Mhm.
And there's complete
Ah.
silence before you walk in through it.
Okay,
There's
where
like a
is
fog.
Because I would.
Basically,
Okay,
up
'cause
to
if
this
Rhea
point,
seen it, she would.
heavy,
Okay,
heavy cover.
Is it what
You
I've
can
seen
physically-
before?
Yeah, it's a private sanctum.
Can they simply just walk through it, or is it more of a they see it and it's just like, okay, there's something here?
They can simply walk
Oh, I mean, can
through
you
it. They
pass
just
through-
can't see into it or hear
Oh.
into it.
Yeah, Rhea's like, I wonder whose signature this is, and just like peeks in. Hello.
Hi, Miss Rhea.
No, I've just seen ominous things I've seen before. Just checking in.
We're all
I
good.
was gonna say, it's
Okay.
green. It's not it, and it's just thought about it. I was like, green for you.
Yeah,
You
we
say
can't
that,
help it. It was ours
Oh.
first.
What was
To be
yours
fair,
first?
yours
I'm
is
sorry.
more like an emerald
You mentioned how
green
it's
than
fine,
a
it's green,
yellowish,
but then you
sickly
mentioned the
green
green
than
fear.
like what
Yeah, exactly.
he likes.
Green gang. The good green gang, though.
We're taking green back for ourselves.
Yeah.
Regardless. So yes, so he decided to make it a little bit easier to have conversations with Mr. Jess for a bit. I don't know how long it lasts, but she can see him.
Is it gonna transfer over?
With your wording right now.
You have some funny patrons. My patron is a sword. That's it.
Because you just said my name, and if you avoid saying my
I
name,
don't have a patron, but I do got Patron.
considered. It's a patron of being drunk, so that's pretty decent, I suppose. Be glad she's not going to get alcohol.
Oh.
Play on
Okay.
words.
I think we're done with our talk anyways. This is otherwise it's going to turn into a conversation we have for hours and hours, and we sit down, and then all of us get very tired. So
Yeah, probably.
Like
At least
last
not
time?
during work. We should save
Like
that
last
for when we
time.
can all actually sit down and not be working.
Yes,
Technically.
I agree.
And then we're talking on break for a little bit.
Oh, good news. I guess Ludwig, you don't know. I know that you both know. Ran has her magic affinity back.
Wonderful.
I'm so glad for them.
Yes.
Woo.
She tried casting Firebolt as a test yesterday and froze me in a block of ice.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah, it's funny. At least she can use it.
So magic is
That's
back.
true.
It
Might have
just
to get-
things might have changed a little bit.
She seems to have a very easy time casting ice magic and healing magic, which is not surprising considering who she is.
Oh, Miss Rhea.
Those are two very good things. Yes.
Around if you see a dragon lady, you know Miss Fleece. She's the one who really likes
I'm gonna
buttons.
take a gander.
Yes, yes, yes.
How are you feeling?
If you see her, can you check on
I'm
her?
fine.
Because she got hurt
tired,
earlier.
but
We
I'm
gave her
fine.
some healing, but she had to run in with some skeletons in a
I
dungeon.
go find.
Yes, please.
Oh.
She might need some snacks.
Scouting for target. Oh, I got animal crackers.
Perfect.
She might like them.
They're like
Back to
buttons
work.
shaped. Thanks, Higgs.
Now, to finish off my previous thought, if you are somehow incapacitated by this zoomies or any other drug used against you, if you wish, I can take the controls for a little while. At the end of the day, it's up to you, of course. If you lose function, still
That I
have to
would
be able
love to
do
see.
If I'm put in a situation where that would be a potential hazard to other people, then I would.
or potential
I'm willing to
hazard
trust
your own
you.
life, I assume.
I would trust you enough to take care of us. After all, I'm keeping you safe. The least you can do is do the same towards me. So.
My point exactly.
We're holding you to that.
Well, keep in mind, if he dies, I die, so I would much
Yeah,
rather
we know.
not. If he's drugged and either taken hostage or put at risk by the Mortesians, I'd rather get him the fuck out of there before they can do so. And fortunately, I don't require your musculature in order to do that. So,
Good to know.
Well, at least I know I have somewhat of a ace in the hole in case things go awry in such situations. After all, I did offer to go with Mr. Geldier to go talk to the syndicate at their home, should the situation ever arise.
Really? Yeah, it's probably a good idea
I'd
then.
like to know who. I would like to know who our enemy is before they become our enemy.
Speaking of ace in the hole, oh, the werewolves, was that you? That really helped out. Oh, no, he's busy.
Again, I don't meddle, simply watch.
It was pretty funny, though.
It's a very fun situation, to say the least. And I know what it's like for the past few days for me, always having a companion to talk to at any given time of the day.
Yeah. It's really nice, isn't it?
It is. Well, at least it also confirms one tiny theory that I didn't think was true, but I thought I'd confirm it.
What's
I'm not
that?
fully hallucinating.
No. Well, technically, yeah.
I mean,
Yes, I'm.
Now it's just a mass hallucination.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful! It's spreading.
Well, like I
Oh,
explained,
best
it's
kind
just
of
a matter
hallucination.
tricking your optical cortex. Changing the information your eyes receive and is processed.
Also, Miss Fleece, one of yours. It looked like she saw you.
Hmm?
Dragon lady.
The one that was beaten.
No, I think simply trying to see what you were looking at.
Oh. You can't just show up like that and expect me not to look at you.
To be fair, he did pop into the middle of a group hug. It completely startled the living shit out of me. No offense.
Wait, what?
Just, we were letting. I believe you call them Fleece, we call them Scarlet. But it's the same person. Me, Lance, and Arik were giving them a group hug together to make them feel more welcome and as if they had, companions. And in the middle of it, we're all hugging, Mr. Jess included, of course, trying to assist. And then I see this one's head pop in between Lance and Arik. I just wasn't expecting it. Again, no offense.
We kind of want to copy that
No
memory.
better way to make you aware of my presence.
I'm just looking over at Mr. Higgs' hand and there. Seeing them stand side by side, staring off in a direction.
It's very colorful and very glowy.
It is.
The colors complement each other.
They do.
Ooh, that would make a nice painting. That should be the night
would.
version of
Maybe I should-
the illusions in the medical wing. We get Mr. Autumn to change them.
Honestly, you could. Admittedly, I believe I was at the medical wing and I looked outside and I thought I was seeing, the lying fork. I believe that could be a nice sight.
Illusions, yes.
Oh, actually, if you really want to be fancy, multiple windows with multiple places. One being the lying fork. Maybe one being Asaka, or maybe.
Welcome back. Ooh.
Yes, Mr. Aaron.
Yes, you'll have to get used to people walking.
More or less observing.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on user access.
I do appreciate that.
Still hope he doesn't scan. I really don't want to have to explain things to him.
I believe, at least here, I believe we're safe and sound. At least as safe as we're going to be.
We'd certainly hope so. That's kind of our job.
Well, again, I'm not without my own fangs, so worst comes to worst.
And mine now, all things considered.
Fair enough. Whoa. Okay, bye.
You probably say so, Captain, but I'm going towards the Captain. Interesting. Tanix.
Oh yeah.
If I remember right, that one's not so as involved as you and the others.
I'm sorry, repeat that once more.
If I remember right, that one's not so as involved as you two and the others.
Not entirely, but they have been taking care of things at home, making sure their water's safe.
Fair enough.
But to be fair about now, we kind of would hope people would keep their own houses in order a little bit first before trying to spread themselves too thin. It causes a lot of problems.
That sounds oddly familiar.
Well, of course it does. It's ad nauseum at this point.
It really is, but I'm also attempting to, with the amount of times I've heard you tell me and the others, to actually take it to heart. Don't worry, trying to narrow down my fields of interference.
The hound returns.
Welcome back.
Observations clear. Nothing of speculations.
Well, that's good.
At least there's no second moon tonight. That's definitely a plus.
Oh, yes.
Wait, a second moon?
Sorry, making a joke, but last time we were here, everyone kept looking up and claiming
Oh,
there's a second
right.
moon in the sky, even
Go,
though...
Mr. Elric's wild magic.
Yes.
Mm. The glitter moon.
Well, he is
It's
right
almost like the
there.
rave planet.
Yes. Oh, he's right there, so I believe he's got his wild magic under control, which is good.
Oh, that's definitely good. But, oh, we want to visit Counselor Bun Bun and the rave planet again now, thinking about that.
Sounds exciting, whatever that is.
It's very colorful.
Really imagine, actually.
It's on the moon.
I'd like to go to see the moon sometime. I keep hearing about
Which
people
moon
walking on
in
the moon.
particular?
That one.
Well, kind of that one.
Well, there's
I thought that
many
was-
moons.
Yes,
true.
I was going to say...
At least that
I
one's
made
not
a leap
sentient.
to
It's
say-
not Miss Arabella's father, as far as we know. And though maybe Mr. Sig might want to fuck it though, so you have to be careful.
I want to go to Oslin's moon.
Phrasing. Well, words I did not think I was going to hear a combination of today.
Oh, please.
The only moon I'm typically aware of is one with a bulb base on it. But that's about it.
Yeah, there's just some moonfolk on that one, as far as we know. They're very nice though.
Not a moon dragon.
I've heard of a weird tale, say, sometimes.
No, just
depending
normal
on the
rabbit
moon it's
people
made
that
of
live on the moon.
cheese. Is this true?
Well, if it is, it's probably old moldy cheese at this point. Although, a thought just crossed my mind. Are the moon dragons?
See, that's
Maybe
what I
on
was
some
saying.
moons.
Oslin believes there is a moon dragon that devours the moon, which is made of cheese, and then shits out more cheese.
Oh, there, ebb and flow.
Oslin is a very interesting individual.
Hey there, Captain.
Just came,
Hello, Captain.
leader. Came by just
How
to
are you?
say, doing well. Just came by to say
Another theory,
good evening.
the moon
I don't want
is an egg with a creature inside that once hatches, leaves behind another egg.
A lot of people have thought of that.
No, we were actually just talking about dragons and moons and such, and going to moons.
I never liked going to moons. I have a bad experience with that.
I worship the moons, at least from where I'm from, so...
Where
It's
I'm
haunted.
from.
Whoa, hello, Flux.
Awful.
You'd think with the moon so large, the tides would be going insane.
Not a fun place.
No, it's an illusion. It's not real.
Filled with lots of weird creatures that have acidic blood, explode. Some of them are kind of just try to drive you mad. It's not a fun time. Hopefully,
That sounds...
whichever one you're
We only had to deal with moon dinosaurs.
Going to moon
Well, and technically hunters that
You know
that
what?
used moon dinosaurs.
Ooh.
They're like blue.
All right.
just as confused.
I'm going to nod my head for that one.
Yeah.
We could probably
at
show you
this
sometime.
point,
Maybe
I
Mr.
mean,
Roderick will take you on his ship.
Oh boy.
Dinosaurs.
Sitting there up in space.
To be honest, I'd prefer that over the stuff I've seen on the moon. There were pyramids on the moon at one point.
Make a
That was
crazy
not a
touched
fun
it.
time either. But not like Egyptian pyramids. I'm talking about like pyramids that are, well, ships shaped like pyramids that are filled with some really nasty stuff.
Oh.
Pyramid ships. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
I feel like that's probably also not
Either
Miss
way.
Arabella's father.
So how do you know which one is the father?
We don't know. We'd probably have to ask her. We haven't met him. But we're just pretty sure it's not that one.
Because I love familial conversations about the moon. I think I'm going to go ahead and take my leave. Miss Clarissa, you are free to sever the connection at your leisure.
Either way.
We were gonna ask.
Just came by mostly to say good evening.
How long does that last, or can we bring it back?
Whenever you wish. Whenever you wish.
Thank you.
You good?
Yeah, we're okay.
Oh.
You know, like you both are kind of just looking out at the water. What?
Do you not see the dragon popping out of the water looking at us right now?
No.
See you later, outside.
Are you good? Are you?
Maybe we'll have a conversation at some point.
Do I need to take you back to the med bay?
Productive.
Well, she sees it, and I see it. You're the one who does not see it. Should we take you to the med bay?
Oh.
Yes, Terrence,
That's
you're
true.
Insane. You're crazy.
No, we're not gonna gaslight the captain. That's
all
no.
right.
No.
Sorry. Funny joke. You've been pulling on people throughout the night.
Alright then. Yeah, odd, but alright. As long as it just, oh god, don't worry me like that. I don't need people
It's
to
okay.
be crazy or something.
Sorry.
For the little prowls, maybe going on everywhere.
And just for a second, I got a little worried. I thought that I'd rather not. Well, I would prefer not people in my medical team go crazy.
Oh, that's awful. What the fuck? Who did it? Which one of you did it? Who called the flux
yeah, the flux. That was strong.
All right.
I used my totally physical body to cause you to flux.
Yeah. But either way, as long as my medics aren't going crazy. Oh, a medic and a member of my security. As long as the people from those departments aren't going crazy, then we should be fine.
I'd hope nobody's
going crazy.
With the exception of people who are already crazy, like Kozla.
I have a lot more work to do if that was the case.
I got so much extra work to do.
Alright, you two stay safe, and I'll be around for a bit.
Okay. See you later.
Forward, round captain.
What a night.
You're telling me. That wasn't, too awkward in that situation, was it?
Well, it was cleared up in the end. That's all we can really ask for at this point.
Yes.
I'm just glad I can finally be a bit more sociable.
That's true. It is good to be able to see you, at least. It's kind of weird when you're just... Well, we can imagine how it is now with people just expecting us to be talking to the air. You doing okay, Mr. Hound?
Observing.
Like you said, he's ensuring that access is fine and all for the people involved that are wandering around.
That's true. And we appreciate that.
We do. At least I know I'm safe when you're around.
But also don't be... Well, don't think you just have to sit here and look back and forth a lot. You can still talk to them. We had a good conversation at the shore the other day, so...
More or less keeping a closed mouth due to closed quarters. Don't want individuals who do not know of the faults getting themselves involved in something they do not understand. Which happened, I believe, at the onsen when I was speaking with Blaze. Seems that 4 individuals got their nose a bit too into it. Tried to command me for access for things.
Wait, what?
Wait, who?
They spoke further ahead of anything to do with facility, and tried to speak forward, or tried to speak to me about access.
Well, if you would like, if I know these individuals, maybe I can not necessarily mention it to them to shut the fuck up, but I can at least make them steer clear of those kind of conversations in the future.
Yeah, us too.
But I did have a good discussion with Blaze about something that they were really curious about, and I finally got some answers.
Well, that's good.
Blaze is smart enough, not surprising.
As I understand how difficult of the situation it is to try and understand what is going on or what is everything.
Yeah.
But it is best to not ask too many questions or you would get too deep. Curiosity kills.
And that was a conversation that was brought up recently.
And Blaze was curious about some things that they could not wrap their head around exactly what is going on. So I put it briefly. Take out the arms and weapons and fire at will. That's all that needs to be really happened along everything else. It's just prepare yourselves for an all-out brutal war against everything else around it. Tend to not really refer to as a war, but more or less as a defend yourself from the ether's natural instincts.
Right.
We're going to have to start working on some things, you and I.
And Higgs, I believe, was offering to go to that outbreak zone to set out a safety post, which I have made a device that hopefully puts you all in place to stay safe for the meantime to gear up and prepare.
That'd be
But
really
it's
good.
at the far end. It's the only way I can place it. So you might have to have a bit of a travel to get there.
Well, at least
Wouldn't be the
having
first time.
a known safe, but having a known safe spot would still be beneficial, even if it is a distance away from where we might be.
I'm using a device that conjured myself through an Ethereum phase. It's to help stop any signals going away, but it can only do it at a certain range. More or less the range in between. Then after that, it would, once you leave, you're immediately detected. It's a priority thing, but these devices cannot stay up for so long. They end up breaking after a matter of minutes. So I wouldn't try and abuse it too much. Could probably come in handy when you enter the ether itself, but the signals might be stronger there, so I'm not too sure if it'll work.
There's only one way to find out. A proper field test. Worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, that just means we have to be more careful. I hate to think of it like that, but...
What I was talking about before. You, as I mentioned previously, are free to use me as a sort of battery for your spellcasting, but we actually need to work on your ability to channel it. Don't want you to try and get into a situation where you attempt to use it and are either unable to or use too much. It's similar but different from mana. Practice is going to be necessary.
Yeah, that's the kind of burn we
It'll
don't
aid
want
in-
to hear about the consequences of.
Yes.
No, I'd rather not find out what the consequences are due to misuse or overtaxation.
Exactly. And I need to learn control myself.
Misuse of what?
Of my mana.
Mm-hmm.
A system I still do not know anything about or can comprehend what it is, so I tend to leave it to people that know.
Well, it was the last time that we went on a mission, and immediately I've been practicing spellcasting and such, and I thought to rely purely on it, and realized my mistake in that matter as I overtaxed myself a bit and burnt my mana lines.
It's like, what do they call it? Overclocking?
I actually forgot.
That's what Miss Blaze said. Huh?
Hi.
To my back display.
Got bored.
Welcome back.
Here is the necklace that I ended up having.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't mind the smell. It's a bit off.
Yeah, I could probably prestidigitate that for a while.
But there you go. That is an aether fallen crystal to help you at least focus through. To use any abilities against them.
Thank you, Mr. Hound. We'll get to work on trying to figure that out.
Ether and Ethereum's connection. See what it actually does.
It may be very difficult to do, as focusing stones from the ether a little bit work differently.
Yeah, isn't that always the case?
Things like an exchange.
It's like oil and water.
Ones. So, good for you, you would not be infected. You may hear some things from the crystal itself, but on a rare occasion.
Well, not the first time we've heard about that.
That you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Maybe we'll get some insight. Who knows? We're pretty good listeners.
As long as insight isn't anything like Scalies.
Yeah, no. We think we're at least a little bit better.
Yeah, well, see, that's the problem. That's what I'm worried about.
As I wouldn't mind Scaly doing a little bit of research, but I think I'm going to ignore him for now. I don't need to pay attention to something when I've got more on my table.
That's fair.
As long as neither of you drive yourselves crazy, it should be fine.
I believe
Nobody's
I have
gonna
a
drive
project for
themselves
Scaly to
crazy.
work on in the meantime. So I believe I can at least entertain his mind to make things a little easier on us. Although I have to get a sample of zoomies first.
It's like I said before, we've got 2 operations left before the Great Relax. And we don't have to worry about anything else until Giannis comes back and tells you individuals once you've, I guess, what would it be called? When someone has been born anew and trying to fit in. Can't seem to find a word for it.
Puberty?
But no. It's more or less trying to build him up from the ground again and, yes, adapt. Adapt and feel comfortable to know that he can trust you. Then, also possibly trying out his capabilities of what he can do, because if he cannot do anything, how is he going to fight his brother?
I can agree with that.
Maybe he'll be real good at puzzle games.
It's a way to look at it, I suppose.
That would be an interesting final battle.
But either way...
Like Tetris to the death? That Tetris is a puzzle game, right? We heard about that.
Tetris is technically a puzzle
Well,
game.
if the type of games that you're on about without harming, I don't think you would do that. I mean, think about it now. What did you pick up as soon as you went to a place as the old facility? That's right. Bonus points. Or double points. Or insta-kills or nukes.
Yeah, it's so weird.
It still doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, no, when we ran into one of those at the asylum, that was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Turning things into video games an interesting way.
Why did you pick up the insta-kill and feel an urge, rage to kill the undead?
No, I got a bonus points and then my...
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe. It was a,
I can't actually respond, somebody else has to do it.
A thing.
Why not? Sorry, just a little bit longer. We're almost done.
Okay. Sorry.
There's bonus points. My pocket's filled up with credits.
Well, sorry to inform you, I think that's gonna get worse.
Oh.
Wonderful.
He's decided to kick it up a notch, so... instead you can have Essence. That's his way of doing things a lot more fun.
Okay.
It's the reason why I question what type of game people tend to say when... No, you're going to fight him with games. Or the type of game he plays, he'll probably shut down the entire place and tell you to buy it like some taxes from a government.
I'm good at taxes, at least, so I could work with that.
I know how to not pay taxes.
That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. I tried to make some sort of funny situation out of that. It doesn't fucking work.
You tried and therefore no one can criticize you.
Joke. No. People can most certainly criticize me. Do not lie to yourself.
Fair enough. We were trying to make you feel better.
Either way, there was something that Blaze says that was interesting to me because I never really understand it, since it wasn't really part of my design. Blaze mentioned that my creator didn't have a good life. And apparently in their eyes he deserved better.
We can see that.
That's fair. The same can apply to a lot of people.
He didn't die of old age like most people would want to. Well, some people. Some people like the idea of being able to choose how they die. And I believe, unfortunately, he didn't have the luxury.
What we learned.
Talking about Jackson, he at least made the most of it. He did pick when he died, at least.
The one thing that I seem to trying to understand the most is if he does return and I am no longer activated, then it means that it's then up to the rest of everyone else to tell him what will happen, or treat him as such. Treat him as a person, as I remember from his document. As a person, as a being, as someone you can talk to rather than something so mysterious. So that is up to your jurisdiction. But I believe you will do the right thing at least, as I've seen from previous encounters.
Just treat him like you treat me. I'm pretty fucking weird, but still the normal
Do
person.
everything in our that we can to give him a better life than he
We
had.
have the journal.
Not that weird.
So if you speak to Gelder and Roderick and ask for the journal, you can probably write something in there.
That'd be nice.
Chocolate covered spaghetti is horrible. That's what I'm gonna write in.
What?
Pigs, come on. What if what if it's just really good to his taste buds? Don't
It is
knock it.
horrible.
Yeah, but don't. Don't rain on other people's parades.
It's horrible.
Do knock it. That's disgusting.
I will rain all over his parade. It is fine.
That is a parade I'm
Now,
perfectly fine being rained.
now, to be fair, this is somewhat similar species to mine. He probably shouldn't be doing chocolate in the first place.
Agreed.
But he also maybe he's able to do it, and I'm the odd one out here. But
I don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
You could probably do
similar.
a lot.
Yeah.
We'll be careful with it, but.
It's actually. This reminds me, and I wanted to ask a question. This isn't Jackal related or Janice related, but you know that offer you offered me the other day about going and asking Blaze about my arm? Well, I want to ask, but I don't want to just be like, Ludra, go do it, because I don't. It just doesn't feel right. You know, it's my arm. I should be the one who asks, but I also don't want to ask.
I gave them the schematics for the arm as well.
Yeah.
Would you like me to go with you for emotional support?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying not to. I'm not scared. I'm just skittish of asking. You know. I just want to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like my arm back. That's really the gist of it. I don't.
There's nothing wrong with being there's nothing wrong with being skittish about that, Mr. Higgs. You want to have access to your full limbs again. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah.
And you'll even have an emotional support dog.
Really?
Am I wrong?
You promised, so you don't have anything to worry about, and she doesn't either, right?
You literally offered.
Yeah, no, I meant it. I did. Like, the big arm's fine and all. I just
being able to not have to summon and use mana in order to touch something with both your hands.
It's more like the thinking of it. Do you know how many times in the past 3 weeks I've accidentally tried to grab for something with my right arm and then just to wave my arm like a fucking idiot?
Probably as many times as I tried to grab a glass off a table and wound up smacking it with my left hand, my lower arm, before I can even get my upper one. So I can kind of understand to an extent.
Yeah, it's just annoying, and I'd like it. It's, I don't know, I don't want to get like a temporary one either, because then I have to get readjusted with everything multiple times, and it's just.
You wouldn't want
and I won't be able to feel with a temporary one. Yes. Arthur gave me a shard of something. It's made from dragon bone marrow. It's an ingot. Basically, it's a shard. You put it into the core of the arm, and I'll actually be able to feel with it. And I think that's the most thing I'm excited for, to be honest, is just to be able to feel with it. I don't want to clunk around with the other arm and, and everything else.
I'm going to hit you in that arm. Twice.
It's gonna be made of metal. It's a horrible idea.
I'm gonna hit it with full force. No, Higgs.
I don't know. I'll ask. I just don't want to. I don't want to like. You know what I mean.
I do. Now listen.
It's awkward.
I'll go with you.
It's called being awkward.
And if you think things.
I guess that's right.
It's best to probably go with the individual, because if you want to help me out in the outbreak zone, you need to make sure this is here.
Yeah. I'm just worried that Blaze is gonna take it in the sense of like, I'm ready to get back in the saddle. Because I mean I am. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want to imply that I'm just gonna go run out and go do a bunch of bullshit again. Because to be honest with you, I didn't want to. I didn't want to go out and confront the Plague Lord. It was not what I wanted to do. But he gave me a time limit. He gave me an hour, and then he said he would keep the curse on me unless I didn't go out. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If it came to the point where he attacked the guild again, or if he attacked any of you, the people who I care about, and if I had to, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I mean, you saw me the other day when he attacked us just when we were getting CT's body back. I couldn't do shit to him. I slashed the priest across my chest, and I got gouges in my flesh from that. They're still on me. They're still scarred up.
You did.
I can't.
Right there.
I had to get rid of it.
You were right there, and you didn't even say a word to us. You just left and said you'd be back. Could have at least said something. We would have understood. Of course, we'd be a little upset, but we wouldn't be. We also thought this was
I
your
didn't want to
plan.
worry
You
you
just
both.
didn't tell us you were going.
And also, I didn't want to. Well, number one, I didn't want to worry you both, and number two, I didn't want to. Silver. I didn't want to get Silver all over my case already. I was already pissed off with him. I didn't want to tell, be like, Silver, I'm going to go fight the Plague Lord. He would try to portal lock me in a place or something.
Oh yes, probably would.
You know how he
We
is.
could have private sanctumed, probably. Maybe. We still have. It's just our
Silver
normal
would have
mana,
also
we can't.
walked through that. Silver would have
Yeah.
walked through that as well.
We could have told
It was just, and I'm gonna be honest, I was panicking. I don't know if you noticed, but I walked over, and when I walked over and came back in, I threw a bunch of the rest of them that I had made of Farum Fey. I put them on the counter over there, and I poured a potion of Swallow on my side. But I was trying to prepare for the worst, just in case, and I thought that maybe you would have known. But again, I was being incredibly vague and cryptic, and so
we were
I just
busy
didn't
being
communicate
chastised
well.
a bit by Miss Blaze at the time.
Why are you being chastised? You didn't do nothing.
Similar reasons. Not taking enough. Pushing ourselves too much. People are getting overprotective again, and we don't like it. It's feeling like just before Z-Day.
Sometimes I can understand a overprotection side, but at the same time, it's too much protection is also damaging to a person. It's mentally scarring.
We can't do what we need to
I'm
do
starting
if
to get that
everyone
a
won't
little
let
bit.
us.
Hi, Nith.
Hello, Nith.
Hi. Okay.
Oh, Nip. It's good to see you. It's been a while.
Scaly's stalking. I don't know who he's
I
stalking,
miss-
but he's stalking.
He's stalking us as a whole.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Why is
I was just going to wave him over.
Mhm.
Scaly doesn't know if it's a private conversation or not.
For what it's
Or did
worth,
it just
I'm
be he
sorry for
just
not
walks in?
letting you both know
Yeah,
earlier.
just
It
walk
was a
in. You don't know
mistake.
it's private until you find out.
There was a lot of things going through my head, and I was panicking. So, I'm sorry.
Come here, Scaly.
As long as you keep that promise, that's all we really care.
Come here. Come here. How you doing?
Yeah, this was.
Okay, what you guys talking about?
As long as you got it.
Hey, we were just talking about people being protective and feeling silly at times with dumb actions.
Next time I do something stupid, I'll drag friends to help me be stupid. That way we can be stupid together.
That sounds like fun.
That's how that tends to work, yeah.
It's not as fun as you might think it is.
Well,
If you don't try and find enjoyment out of everything you do, then you'll live a very sorry life.
True.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Guys who do something stupid
Might as well try and make it fun. Might be the last time you do it.
Yeah.
It's true. See if your little friends
You're
will walk
extremely
in you.
wise.
I always have been. Yeah.
One day they'll stop.
By the way, you can shine a light or whatever at the necklace. I'm fine with that. Just don't like crack it open like a nut. You know. And not here.
Also,
No nutting. Got it.
For
what?
If you take it that way.
That's what he just said.
Just gonna. How bendable is your neck?
Not very.
Oh,
I'm really confused.
I can't.
What?
Then that means I
Scaly.
break it.
Also, one last thing before
A very questionable
away from
question
the
you just
conversation.
asked.
I have a request. I have a job I need you to do for me.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give you a drug, and I need you to find out a way to counteract the drug.
I'm sorry. It was
No,
right
that's not
there.
special.
It was right there.
I mean, Ludwig.
I know it is, Scaly.
You
Fine,
just
I'm going
get
to do
called
it.
the furniture.
Apparently. I mean, I am. To be fair, I do look comfy.
I don't know what that feels like, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, soft, hard edges. Soft, fluffy. Not as soft, not as fluffy. So.
Metal.
Yeah, both fluffy.
Okay.
I've
I'm gonna do
been
another round.
doing a lot of furniture shopping,
things have been
so
quiet.
couches are on my mind lately.
So that's good.
Now.
That's good.
Uh,
Yeah. We should
oh,
probably
except
check in with
Burst
everybody.
said that apparently Land Osaka and Zafir City, and then like another city is going to be attacked by vampires. So that's cool.
Right, so let's
I love
just turn
that.
the
I know
sun.
what I'm gonna be going for the next week.
Sounds like we do need to work on those holy.
Win.
I just want to break from vampires. I don't know. He said at night, maybe.
Again. You be
think so.
sun. Yeah, we could easily make it a Therium sun. We could make a tiny sun. Ooh, we could do
I
that.
changed the schematics. Ludwig, I am no longer getting the pistol. I am going to use the Reagan Mark III, but only the right-hand side, not the left. As the left is very difficult to manage, and I don't think your body would like that.
I'll trust your judgment on that, so
Oh
I
my
do
god,
appreciate that.
Higgs.
I think
I don't know what's happening with my body.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
Flux
I'll
is
get
pretty
fine.
strong tonight.
The Reagan Mark III is got two opposite sides. You've got more or less the conductor, and then you've got the one that tends to activate it. So you fire the other one and then fire that inside, and it creates a Gersh device effect, dissolving anything that enters it.
Oh, God.
Exciting.
Which I did not
Speaking
want
of-
you to have.
So he has a device
Speaking of
pure
technology,
annihilation.
I was actually thinking about it on the Fury. So it has 3 canisters on it that rotate and they spin out, right? And each of that rotation keeps it stable, from what I'm aware of.
Yeah.
The way it rotates keeps everything weighing the same, keeps the energy all centralized and everything. I was messing around with it the other day, and there's settings on it. It's actually pretty easy to manipulate the amount of power that it takes. There's a setting that I could literally set it up to have it so the cylinders spin and it can gather energy within its accumulator, and it will fire a burst shot. But I wanted to run it by you and see if we could do something like that and do some testing.
That's called a centrifuge. That's a centrifugal spin.
The problem is, obviously,
breaking apart.
yes, I don't either, because the cells are very fragile and hard to make. And
You just got me an idea.
Oh, God. What is that bright fucking light?
Whoa, whoa.
What is what?
We don't know.
Security time.
That was.
I don't see what you're talking about, but I'm all over
It's
it.
gone now, but that was pretty bright.
Fuck them up! Grab them!
No killing.
I didn't see it either.
Not least without Miss Evenok there. She'd like that.
I guess
Come on, Flo.
don't see it.
They tried blinding me.
Miss Ivanok would be really angry if there was murder
Oh,
without her,
damn
so
it.
that's
Ah.
probably for the best. Oh.
Please keep looking in this direction.
Don't look over there, my sweet Lulu. No, Lulu, no. No, Lulu, no growling, no growling. It's okay.
Easy.
It's okay. Shh.
Is it the tree?
It's okay.
You
It's okay. It's okay.
No, someone is
That's
shining a very,
racist.
very bright light.
How's that racist?
I'm
I don't
fine.
know. I do that with everything.
I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm fine.
I can chop it down.
I have an idea. I have
Of
an
course.
idea. For
You have your own
for
problems,
what
apparently.
for what Higgsy boy just said.
Yeah, I heard that.
Centrifuge.
Oh my god!
We give you.
Shit!
That's the best.
Hello. Hi.
We give
How you doing?
I'm alive.
Because you already got the liquid.
Cool. Apparently, y'all have been over here for a while. Sapphire wants to introduce you to someone.
But we do. We haven't.
As long as they're not in the blinding light area, hopefully Higgs and others figured that out. We were kind of being blinded over here for a moment.
Basically, with the centrifuges, you've been
Blinding light? No, they're right over there.
in fast enough.
Okay, though, not
that
right.
What
there.
is here?
any solid particles or
Where
precipitate that is
where is
inside of the
Sapphire?
solution
That was
will
weird.
be
Or by the tables.
pushed due to gravity.
All right. Well, I believe
So
at this
you
point in the
know, a
conversation,
clear solution.
Yeah,
once you
we
put
should
in
probably
the
get back to
centrifuge
work at
properly,
least
and
a
I should
little
probably
bit.
have
return.
some solute.
We
you
have
know,
been hiding of
solid.
you
Good to
for
see you,
a
Mr.
while.
Rogue. It's been a while.
You got a second to you got a second to talk downstairs real quick?
Condense the
Oh.
theory
Like 5 seconds, literally
Yeah.
less than a minute.
that you centrifuge the hell out of to make the basic
Enjoy yourselves.
Ethereum that you got going on.
I'm gonna go water for a
The
minute.
super Ethereum.
Nope, not too fast. Too fast.
Lack on the BR for some reason.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
See if I stand still completely, it's not focus on trashing this stuff.
Let's make sure nobody else is using it
Can we
at the
get away real
moment.
quick? Yeah.
You're
At
okay.
this point, I'm surprised she's not calling yourself Dad.
Very quick question for you.
Mhm.
Is this set to is local? Your thing.
It should be.
Okay, I don't think it's working properly because people saw me through your thing.
Oh.
Like, so Flurry did see me, or at least glimpses of me.
Oh. Okay.
When you were in front of them.
Got it. That should be.
It is something to double check.
Oh.
I just figured I'd let you know real quick. Sorry to pull you aside.
Yeah.
sure it can.
I kind of think I know what happened, but it should still just be set to is local. But
And yet only one head.
it's because it was also toggled onto the eyesight.
Imagine being the son of a three-headed
Toggle.
dog and only having one head.
Damn it. Okay, good to know. Well, I'll fix that for next time. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, 3 heads.
No problem. I just wanted to
Good
let you
time
know
when
real
there
quick.
wasn't any.
You and Cerberus would
Yeah,
get
thank
along
you.
quite nicely.
Mhm. Lovely conversation. Let's go back
Yes.
upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Any other favorite?
I see, despite all your rage, you are still just a cat on a cage.
I hate you.
Wow, that must be a lot of rage.
What it said, and I completely missed them because my mind just went.
Well, Meowster Rogue, how's your day?
Also technically.
Sounds kind of insane.
Hi everybody, how are you doing?
No, in a Walmart, they'll fire you for the most stupid reasons, like, oh, you're working too fast.
What do you two like cookies?
I don't agree.
Oh, yes please.
I don't think it's been that long.
The reason why
Alright,
they would fire you for that
they get like
is
a little
because they don't
tub
want
of
to give you extra
cookies
money,
out of their
so they
pocket.
fire you before you get a raise.
Which type? I have many.
Perfect. What's your favorite at the moment?
Mint.
One of those. Is it that one?
Yes,
now
it's
believes
the one that
we're
looks like
working
a
at a
cookie,
Walmart.
yes.
Okay.
People that look like you with different hair colors.
Very good.
Hello.
The mint ones I tend to keep cool instead of actually heated up because warm mint just tastes weird.
Or sure. Thank you.
Y'all have tea here, right?
I have made ice cream cookies before.
Ooh.
No tea.
That'd be really good in the summertime.
It's like an ice cream sandwich, but a cookie with ice cream in the center.
You know the hellhound is the one that grabbed it, right?
Definitely summer. Definitely when it hits summer and need that all the time.
Why don't you
Sounds
get
really
it from
good.
them?
Oh no, no
I want
bouncing.
to open my own place.
Hmm.
One day I want to open my own place if I get enough money for it.
That's exciting! We look forward to it. We totally want to visit it.
I do too.
2 credits.
I may just open it on my abandoned island.
Here you go. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Because only a few people know how to get there. Mysterious, plus no one ever goes there, so.
Bye.
Love you.
How are you doing, Mr. Zal?
Bread work.
Ooh.
I am going batshit insane. Will bread work? Here you are.
It happens.
Do you need a break?
Is it? I'll say, is it concerning crazy or?
No! Don't you fucking do this to me! Don't you fucking do this to me! Where did that go?
What? What?
No, don't fucking want me right now!
What?
I am going mentally insane! Where the fuck did the fuck go?
It's right there.
It's right there.
It's right there.
It's here.
It's there? It wasn't there before! Where the fuck did it go?
Wait, what? What?
You're.
This isn't a laughing matter. It was here 1 second ago, then it went poof, and now it's back. Where the fuck did it go?
Do you need one of these?
Mr. Zal, yeah, maybe you should take a break.
Face.
You should take a break and go maybe take a walk and get some water, and we can keep an eye on things, okay?
I am gonna dunk my head in the well.
That's pretty deep. Be careful.
Well, I'm gonna go for
What? Miss Yano, what are you doing to Mr. Zal? Hi there.
It's Mega.
Oh.
How you been there before?
You got a new outfit. We like it.
Yeah. Left a hat home today.
Sorry.
That's why we didn't recognize you.
Yeah,
Hi, Mr.
yeah,
Chris.
you're not the only one.
Hi, Ebb and Flo. Good to see you guys again.
Thank you again for breakfast. It was really good.
Yeah, of course. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Always.
I guess.
Hi there.
How you been, Ebflo?
Oh, we're doing a bit better.
Okay, I'm
We got.
from Leon too. He's the head of engineering.
It's pretty much healed up. We just probably need a bandage for a day or two.
Seem a tiny bit exhausted.
Yeah.
Looking for a drink?
Iron. It's always that stuff.
Some water.
Mm.
Actually, just.
Definitely better this time, though.
There we go. No.
That'd make me hungry. You're looking for a cup.
Really had to do that, man.
Looking for
So
food.
sorry, chat.
Well, good
Oh
to see
god.
you're doing. Good to
I'm
see
very
you doing well.
flummy.
Oh? I think that makes it worse. Am I getting a drink?
Welcome back.
Hello again. I thought I might ask if you had
Are you sure?
some tea.
Were you looking to get something from them?
Yeah. Sure thing.
Two.
I mean,
two tea.
Okay. Yeah, I can build classic rockets, right? But apparently those aren't really a thing anymore.
Thanks, Mr. Burst.
You're looking to get something.
That would
You're looking to get
be
something. Yeah, I've never built
4 credits.
2.
Wasn't it 2?
Yeah, but 2 of them. Thank you.
Oh, you 2 of them.
Yes,
I'll eat them eventually. You're looking for more. I need some armor. Are you alright? Buttons.
Yeah, my arm wants to go on the fridge.
Jealous? This is it. The machine uprising. It's taking over. I'm chopping it off.
There you go.
My light into a flashbang, yeah.
I mean, you can try.
Of course, enjoy.
It's like, hey.
Sure, I mean, you can...
Here, you seem like you need a friend right now. Here you go. Your old lost friend.
So like it'll bounce.
You
What?
are looking to get... You did this, are you...
He lost that scythe at one point.
We don't talk about
Aww. We don't kink shame here, Miss Yana.
that. We don't talk about that.
How dare you?
What did I do?
I know, right?
Making him
What?
laugh.
I'm sorry, Bella.
Bottom of the well. His name is Kyle.
I'm sorry.
He pinched my nose.
Oh, we've been wanting to know because this came up earlier. How do we tell which moon is your father?
Especially when you're being attacked by...
Oh, it's not any moon that anyone can go to. So all these other moons, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you
so
can,
it's like a
you can
secret
talk
moon.
aggressively to the moon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a moon from my world.
Okay. We are supposed
Some
to.
people are planning on blowing up the
Does he
moon.
turn into a person like you do, or is he just a moon all the time? So you wouldn't come by, so we couldn't like
Most
say
of the
hi
time
to him?
he's just a moon. He has like a physical form. He can't leave my world. But I am coming up with a way for people to come to my world though, because you have to have a physical vessel there to travel through.
So what you're telling me, they're like a
We totally
human,
want to
but
see it
their head is a
sometime.
moon?
And that's
It's
working.
my coping mechanism.
It is?
Yeah, I mean, it's working. Yeah, I have to test. I'm testing it with Elric first. I'm gonna make him a physical being to go over there.
Ooh.
So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, we look forward to hearing all the stories about what happened to Mr. Elric.
You good?
Oh yeah, hopefully nothing bad.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's so catastrophically
I
bad.
just had to tell someone about the moon head of your father. That's crazy.
The moon head? What?
The what?
I said your father has a moon head, and you were like,
There's only one thing to do.
What? No,
I was
I
like,
just have a
damn.
moon head.
What?
It's a physical
Why
form, but
you
then there's
not?
also the moon.
What?
Woo!
That's crazy.
The moon.
I don't like
What
this
can it
trick.
just be like?
I don't like
We
this
have
trick.
power! Whoa! Nice.
Instead of a spirit, how about a soul? I don't know.
I don't like this
Soul,
trick.
Moon soul? I don't think the moon
What trick?
I recommend getting heels. Maybe we can get some 30-foot heels.
I'm gonna take a photo.
This trick.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello, Sky. I'm
And
Jay.
I heard it again.
So yeah, my dad is different from these other moons. They aren't the same, but I think they might be able to communicate to each other though. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh.
It's true.
I frighten very easily.
Breathe. Breathe in. Slow breath.
Hey, he's just like you. Except he has an eye patch, which is cool.
There you go.
You're already 3. You're already 3 feet tall, just about.
Listen, I'm just.
You got this, Mr. Salt.
I keep jumping on things. Intentionally.
Yeah. Look, I'm excited.
Yeah, although he was using it in a different
Hi, Dolly. Thank you for good vibes.
That's not being excited, that's being nervous.
I broke a thing earlier, so I need some good vibes now.
That's a fidget. That's a fidget. That means a move.
Welcome back.
Usually means
Fidget spinner.
different factions of the tree itself.
Hey, blow.
You know, something tells me that you might need one.
I want to tell you something. I don't want to worry you too much, but it's important.
Oh, is this what we heard about places being attacked by vampires?
Oh no, trust me, that's how he first
Oh, look, Higgs said it already. Never mind.
I don't know, are they?
I told you they would.
I guess so.
Kind of worrying information.
Oh no, we can predict the future. We're psycho.
It's brown.
Oh.
Oh,
I didn't know it was called that.
What's wrong with you?
You're alive
Hi,
still,
Flo.
Ulrich.
I am
I'm
alive.
alive.
Ludwig didn't kill me.
Yeah, you're alive. Why are you an elf?
Kill you.
What? Oh, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta be. So,
He's in disguise.
Wow.
I am on a top secret mission to find and acquire a
be the,
substance for Ludwig. And I need to do that.
Oh,
Just like last
oh,
time.
okay, so he wasn't gonna kill you. That's good to know.
Nah, he was giving me a quest.
So
I put it down on my quest log.
I don't
feel
know.
real official.
See what happens.
Like
I
an
hope you
RPG
don't.
protagonist.
I don't know. I can't do anything about it. I can't really say that. I can't tell them to stop. Because they're not gonna listen to me.
RPG stands for
obviously.
rocket propelled grenade launcher.
been dealing with a lot of vampires recently. The bad kind.
See, it's fucking scary when someone does it. I'm telling you, it's fucking scary when someone does that shit.
You're good at finding things too, right? Like substances and things. But you make potions out of raw ingredients. What I'm trying to look for is an already made potion.
Wait, what happened? Actually, I don't understand.
I don't know. Hi. Customer.
You okay?
Hello. Yeah, I was asking.
What do you guys serve here?
Beats
grog is
but I'm not entirely sure.
I'll take one of those.
Which one?
Hi there.
One is one
Hi there,
finger.
welcome.
6 credits.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, we'll get out of your way.
Sure. So, who's I heard that some strange people was running this place.
Well, this one's strange, I think.
Ooh?
Apparently he's rapidly approaching.
No shit, Sherlock. I ain't running the place.
Why do you hit your
What
head
is-
against the wall?
It's a coping mechanism.
Something wrong?
The business is a coping mechanism.
Oh, careful, careful,
Here,
careful.
my money.
Everything that they've
Are you okay?
It's on the corner, right here.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
Am I?
Oh, you're looking for a drink.
Hello, Miss Evander Flo.
Oh, hi there. How are you doing with Jennifer?
Hello.
Runs the place.
Hey.
Who runs it?
So far, nothing's broken yet, which is good.
That's good. Yeah, it's nice to have not broken
What's
things.
his name again?
What were you looking to drink? We have do you want alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Oh, you know.
I'm dealing with like 7 things right now. Yes? How are you doing?
You need to do
Supposed to freeze fire.
Swing strong.
Yes. Do that.
What in the
Definitely the grog.
Jupiter on accident.
He sprouted a plant on his head and started freezing fire.
Hey, Bruce.
Okay. Mr. Zal,
How's it going?
could you grab a grog?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Thank you. 6 credits.
Been better.
1 second.
Been mostly walking around, reconnecting.
Well, you guys doesn't speak much.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here you are. What's with the fire and the breathing? So who's running the place here?
Connected with Sapphire.
Who's the big boss? Okay, well, do they need water?
I think we got along very well.
Hi, Mr. Adrian.
They look fine. How's it going? For what it...
We're doing all right. We're a little tired though. We should probably sit down for a bit. But first, we want to make sure everyone's doing okay.
Hey, Anna. Alright. I'm gonna take a step back. Because I don't like that death stare.
Reminds me of a certain
Breathe.
I think this one want to know who's in charge.
It's okay.
He can breathe fire. I do not want to go near it.
Oh. Aren't you a tiefling? Aren't you resistant to fire?
What's that?
Nobody's just about as scary as them.
One of the people that
Can we not?
What?
Can we not? I know I can, but it doesn't hurt any less.
Oh, okay.
But I did see the big dog. What?
You want a cookie? We got cookies. Just that one's an orc though, and they're Oreo. They're free. Yeah.
Are you still trying to handle those?
Look, I'm pretty sure the reason why this place is called the Lang Fork is because they wanted to call it the Lang Fork, but they accidentally added an F.
Oreos, and they realized that us vampires can't have Oreos.
I guess. So there's an orc.
It was an Oreo.
Definitely an orc.
When you're a vampire, you can't really eat Oreos.
Sorry.
Pardon?
I don't know where else he hangs out.
I don't think so.
Alright, I will keep that in mind. Definitely.
Well, everybody's busy.
Still on, but apples actually.
Going to do something that you're going to do.
I think so.
Yeah, we're talking about his ass over there, which is funny to me.
And I also know.
Yeah, apparently someone is it's like a stunt.
And they mentioned how the only difference between him and Sachi is that he doesn't have such a massive back.
Thank you.
Wants to be what?
I'm done with that.
Will you still exist in the cosmos?
Yes?
What kind of question is that?
I don't know.
I'll exist in your mom.
Mom doesn't exist.
Never stopped me before.
I need to take a. I'm hydrating a little bit.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be saying it so openly in a public place.
Oops, I shouldn't be hearing that right now. Oh, shoot. I do need to tell, oh. I need to tell Jess and them what happened, because that was so weird! Maybe it caches. I'm wondering if it caches. Because I wasn't supposed to see either, Jess or the outsider until after I toggled initially, but I saw them from the very beginning. And I had tested this with both of them in another world, like, 30 minutes before, and I reset the avatar, too. And, like, when I go to a new world, it resets the avatar state. So it should have been off again. It should have been off, and like, I even reset the avatar. It should have been off. So either this world does something interesting to it, or something gets cached. And now I know, I guess. Well, that's kind of sad. Because they both showed me to, like, let me test. Hey, Doc, how you doing? I'm also taking a second because I also need to sit the fuck down.
I'm totally still here. I'm just gonna take
Yeah, you're totally still here. Yeah, I totally get it. Fumbles jumping out of the cellar.
I'm gonna respawn. What do you mean by that?
Oh, yes, certainly. That'd be funny, though.
Apparently Elric has business with fumbles, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
Oh, God. I just need to sit down for a second because, oh my God. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Yay, Higgs and fucking Ebb and Flow talked. You know, and actually
I know.
got to talk about shit, even though
yay.
like, Higgs hasn't been wanting to say anything about it, but, you know, it was important. And it was, like, problem not entirely solved, but, you know.
Yeah. Most of it, at least.
Alright, here we go.
Work, the usual. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, I'm so sorry. My back is killing me, so I needed to stretch a bit. And get caffeine. I might be running on like 4.5, 5 hours of sleep. I don't know why I couldn't sleep. But, oh man. Trying to improv on 5 hours of sleep, I don't know how people do it. Okay, I should actually go sit down in character somewhere, then I don't have to worry about it. But I wanted to at least, I want to at least hydrate. Okay, okay. Oh, I need my...
Are you good?
I'm good. Breathe! 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 What the fuck happened? What the fuck did you do?
I slapped the living fuck out of my thermos! And
what?
spilled water everywhere!
Wait, what?
Oh,
So he
was
living fuck out of my
thermos and there's water
Oh
everywhere.
no!
Yeah,
Oh no!
He raged and then he went to the show, he just went like that and
Been there.
This thermos and now there's water
Been there.
everywhere.
Oh god. Oh, been there. It was a microphone stand though, but also that. I'm so sorry. Breathe. Okay, okay.
Literally glowing blue. A bright, incandescent, brilliant blue. Something that is equivalent to the midsummer sky. I can give you this room.
I really wouldn't do that without a hazmat suit on.
No, I've been taking care. I've been taking care.
Okay.
Disinfecting
Remember,
myself
those
and all
things
that.
brought a dinosaur back to life. So.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hi.
Wouldn't want them bringing your arm back to life.
I know that. I have a question.
Or give it a
Well,
life of its
firstly,
own.
I'm preparing that package you wanted. I can give you it
Oh,
later.
nice to meet you.
Like whatever
I'm
usual
Gan.
place. So second,
Not Gun, but Gan, you know.
Those dinosaurs that we had on the arm?
Mm.
Oh, somebody was talking about it. Yeah?
Alright, so I remember looking at my stuff up.
Scarlet, I'll fucking kill them.
There was the cave for like. That's how I told my dad. There's like a cave talking about there's a way to communicate with like celestial beings in that cave, and that's how I was able to contact my dad for the first time to meet him. But in that cave, they also have these crystals, which I took one of the crystals, and that was what I was able to use to actually create my wish inside. It like created this own little space for me that I had like wished for.
Yes, it's so much
I'm gonna keep that with me.
What are they looking for?
Do you like buttons?
There is
Nothing
else
You like buttons.
that can come to
Okay.
my
You know what?
people's
It's fine.
craftsmanship.
Now you
And
two
this
are
is
friends.
one of
You're
its
welcome.
pinnacles.
Okay. Well, if any of the buttons come off,
It would allow
I'll be
me
sure to let you know.
to,
Just
as
look
well
for
as
the
you,
horde of guys that are running towards me.
to get a rough area of and a guide to where I am at all
Yeah, I
times.
guess so.
An invasion of privacy? Maybe.
Okay, good.
But
Okay, good.
I just took a couple of deep breaths and everything's good.
We're glad to hear that. If you need anything, let us know, okay, Mr. Zalt?
Will do.
Hmm. I'm gonna check something really quickly. So pardon me a moment. How are the rest of you doing, chat? Hopefully you've been having a good night. Hopefully you're staying hydrated, staying healthy. Let's see. Hmm. It's my Dolly!
Pretty sure this app is bugged to no end, but whatever.
Thank you very much for Prime Sub. How you doing? Thank you. Whoa.
Bop.
Whoa. Well, I'm being...
You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I was just checking a thing. And also hydrating.
Here. I went to quickly get a drink.
Yes. Cheers.
Which is also what Snoss is doing, so that's hilarious that we're all just getting drinks at the same time. So I'm dehydrating myself because I've got Pepsi.
I also have Pepsi. I have Diet Pepsi, but...
Yo, Beppa Squad.
Beppa Squad. I needed caffeine. I got like 5 hours of sleep.
Fair. Oh, here comes the Hellhound.
Hey.
We're all
I
getting
was tired of water. I was tired of water, so I got like a old bottle of Pepsi I had back in the fridge.
What? Oh my god! We all fucking have Pepsi!
So I was like, yeah, I said I got Pepsi, and
like, I got Diet Pepsi.
And you're like,
Yeah, mine is flat though.
Oh no. That's sad. Oh, flat soda is the worst.
So I got normal, you got diet, you got flat.
The three genders.
The three types of the three genders of Pepsi. We don't
Normal,
talk
diet,
about
and flat.
We don't talk about Max though.
Or Crystal.
Oh god, I forgot about Crystal. We're Pepsi Cherry.
I posted the Captain Line for.
By the way, does Nos know Everest?
Huh?
Can't remember. Everest? Lexicitten's character? Or Lexicitten's? Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I wasn't sure if they would know you or not.
You mean the one with the dragon wings?
Yeah.
Yeah, they know me.
I was curious what would happen if you said just go up to them and say hi. Since I don't.
Are they here?
Because yeah, they're here.
I'm gonna say hi.
Okay, let's go in.
Oh, that's one I haven't done in a while. I was trying to find just like little things that I can just sit in a corner and play a little bit of music while they can't go moving around too much. Oh, damn it, I just had a few things in my head and I lost one of them. I have to remind myself right.
Flo.
Oh,
Up here.
hi, Miss Pryor.
Hi. Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
I promise it's nothing bad. I just wanted to, I wanted to apologize at how I was towards you a couple weeks ago when we had that tougher conversation. I didn't want to. I don't want to be angry at anyone, especially those who I consider friends. So I'm sorry if I came off harsh.
No, we understand that. And you're allowed to have feelings. And we can understand how frustrating that must have been. And sad.
I just, you know, we had ended up at the same thing with Ellie. Oh gosh, my body is deciding to be taken by the flux. And I wanted to catch you and talk to you then, but timing just didn't work out. It had really been the first time since you and I had talked at that point.
Yeah, it's always sad we don't get to talk to people. It seems a lot of people have been really busy lately. And we've been in medical, unfortunately. Yeah.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah, we're still a little sore, but it's pretty much healed at this point.
I apologize.
Good to hear. Hopefully those werewolves didn't throw you around too much.
No, it was mostly just the iron's axe.
Well,
That was the first time we actually got to charm a couple things. And like, that's the first time we actually got to charm monsters and it worked. So that's a plus for us. Oh,
hi, sorry.
Fun. Oh gosh.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, I needed to take a quick power nap. I'm still not fully recovered, I guess, or that, or I've just been sleeping a lot more than I should be. I don't know what the implications of that is, and also, I gotta stay on my toes all the time. I can't let you just charm me out of nowhere.
It's not a charm. Well, okay, technically it's an enchantment, but it's supposed to put you to not sleep. But then it helps your regeneration, like it helps the natural body regeneration and mana regeneration.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Learn that spell.
It's supposed to. It's kind of like if you nap for like 10 minutes under cat nap. It's the same as like napping for an entire hour.
Wow. That's really good.
I apologize. I know the name. I just can't.
Are there bad implications if you do it over and over? Can it become a problem?
We haven't heard of any stories like that. But...
sleep, right?
Yeah, it's more like magical unconsciousness. That's why it works. It works on Mr. Ryesh.
It's more like magical unconsciousness. Okay. I was gonna say that could save me a lot of time if I only had to sleep 1/6 of the amount of time. I have a lot of things I have to do.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back and do my.
I've been having issues with my memory lately.
Well,
rounds
okay.
again. Oh god, the flux.
Yeah.
Oh god, the flux times 2.
Flux, stop.
So that was all. I just wanted to say that. Hi.
Have you not seen my physical form before? I'm Crow.
Oh!
Oh,
hello,
no,
Crow!
I have not.
Hello, Ebb and Flow.
Good to see
That was
you.
just a little weird that all of a sudden you knew my name and I had no clue who you were.
My apologies.
Sorry. Metaverse can be weird like that.
It's also a little bit hard to see in the dark around here.
That's also a fair point. I also chose a kind of weird place to take a seat. But, I think,
You're the queen of the
I don't know,
crates and
someone
the
said you were
barrels.
down in there.
However I got
Haha, yes. I'm finally ruling over something. No, I'm kidding. Someone had said that you were down there, so I had assumed that if I had sat here that I'd at least catch you coming out.
It had been taken.
Yeah, we were just checking on some of the supplies.
No worries. I wanted to let you, do business and then I would catch you.
But yeah, you don't have to apologize to us. We're still apologizing to you about that. Well, we're glad you listened.
I think there's a I think there's a mutual point where we understand that there were some miscommunications on things. So
That's how it tends to go a lot around here. We've noticed. Unfortunate, but true.
fair enough. I think I've earned his trust back at this point. So we've gone on a couple of missions since then. Thanks.
Yep.
So.
As reasonable as a reason can be.
Take a moment to think of just end command. Flexible. Well, oh, now we're suddenly getting songs stuck in our head. Maybe we'll find a place to be queens of too.
Oh, I feel that. I've had a song stuck in my head all day, and I can't stop singing it.
Oh? Really?
Yeah, I usually sing, in my office, but I don't sing in front of a lot of people. So
when I'm not around where you would normally
I think we've had that conversation before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Bardic circle. Bardic
hey,
circle.
Chris.
Bardic circle. Bardic circle. How's
I
your
don't
Chris?
sing in front of people.
Bardic circle?
What if it's just other Bardic Circle people, like around a campfire? It's just really chill. Nobody would judge you.
Come to realize
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It requires some, I don't know, practice.
That's fair. That's fine. But Mr. Chris can tell you that our Bardic Circles are really fun, and they're really chill.
They are very fun.
I know you guys were setting up something at the Misty Shore campfire thing. I had just come back from doing a very mentally straining trial, so I didn't stay quite long, but I did want to get out and see people. I don't interact a lot with the Misty Shore people, even though I've been a member for 3 months now.
But yeah, we'll definitely be doing more of those, because everyone deserves more chances to have a break.
Breaks sound great. Hi, Luna. What's up?
Hi, Miss Luna.
Mio and Icarus are here. Just wanted to let you know.
I should go say hi.
City Police
Thank
Department
you.
Unit 5452 returning.
I hope Crow wasn't being so much of a nuisance. He was telling me that he was going around and talking to people while I did my Uber Eats order.
Oh. No, that's fine. Very nice. It's nice to see them again.
Yeah, I give him a little bit more free reign, at least when there's
We just hope they had good conversation.
Yeah, me too. I've given him a little bit more free reign if there's at least people that I know that it will keep him safe if needed. For when I go out and do my little side job, I can leave him if he's, feeling like it.
I used to believe.
Is there an AI? Are they a what do they call a ghost?
Is Stelma around?
To live up to your father's name.
I think that would have been the documentation. I think that's what it was called in the documentation. I'm not fully sure. Saturn just gave me the information to actually give him a hull, so maybe.
Oh, I see. We've just learned that there's AIs called that, or there's something like that. They're a little bit more than just AIs. Captain Tanix has one, and some of the other people in the Scouts. Though we haven't really learned too much besides that. Technology is still really weird to us.
That's
We're
fair.
still not used to anything more than artificery.
Guess I was just kind of a quick learner with it.
Could you say the same?
I'm doing my job.
Anyone else here?
I'm not judging you.
Well, you seem to at least you have
Yeah,
industry.
God, Scaly.
At least.
Yeah, I mean, enough time and reading and you can understand anything.
We're told that, but then
Just
some people
putting in
say
that
that like
time.
magic is really hard even if you read it, because mages can, well, wizards do it all the time. But you're probably right. We think anyone can really learn if they study enough, or if they get explained in a way that they understand.
I do not pick up the sword. What would be your life then?
I think with magic, it's sometimes a finicky thing because some people just are not able to cast magic, or they're not sure if they can. So that could be a factor into that.
part of my face.
Maybe. But if people don't
Although
have
I
like the
don't
right
suppose
parts
that would apply to
or the
ritualistic.
items to make something, they can't do certain technology, right? If they can't.
Well, that's true.
Hmm.
You can still learn it in theory, though. It's just in practice, it may not be applicable.
Hmm. Oh yeah, there's plenty of books on magical theory too.
That's true. I just mean like a physical inability, less than just they don't feel like it. I know some people are not able to channel mana through their body or whatever, is from their home realm. It really depends.
Maybe. At least we've learned a lot of people, even if they don't have their own mana pools, sometimes they draw on the nature around them, or the mana that's just in the air, or they use like crystals or runes.
Interesting. I mean, I derive my mana from my soul, so that makes sense.
Yeah, we've learned a lot of different kinds of magic here too. Or at least, sometimes people don't always call it magic.
That's fair. I mean, I guess it's one of those regional words that some people may throw around differently.
The tomato, magic, runic arts.
Exactly. Yeah.
Void the drift or something.
Besides the
I'm trying to think of a good one. You knocked out all the easy ones.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
No, I've got nothing. You do. I've been slacking.
Whoa. Whoa.
So you fell. You actually fell. You alright?
It's okay. Hanks, how could you?
I was gonna jump scare you, but then he jump scared me.
The security. No. It's
they were not secure on the platform there.
Did I just hear the wheel? Who's in trouble?
You did hear. We're all in trouble, Scaly.
Now it's a party.
Oh, my wife's here. Now you are.
Huh?
Scary's really getting into it.
Wow.
We are very confused. Very.
Scaly's a didgeridoo.
I am too. I just played along with it, Kaminari.
Oh, go Scaly.
Whoa.
They're off the ground.
What?
Speak to me.
I think he was possessed by the wheel.
Scaly?
Actually, wait, hold on. Is he still dead?
Scaly wheeled into non-existence.
They're gone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, there he is.
He's fine. He's fine. Playing funny little pranks on us.
He's over there now.
Prank. What if it wasn't? What if he almost just died?
Wheeled into the fifth dimension.
Don't go there.
We believe we just. We believe we just found the opposite of the sheesh. There's that.
Sheesh.
We did necessarily. You would be able to talk anytime you wanted.
Yeah.
Asked for the flux to come.
Just curious.
I had a character question real quick.
What's the question?
I can see him when I'm standing behind.
Yeah, it's my fault. It's not supposed to.
Okay. That scared me. Okay.
The good old funny.
There's something about this world and also my
survivors,
thing.
no witnesses. Alright.
Until yesterday.
Unfortunately, that time.
Anyways.
Hello. I need to have a word with you.
Oh, sure. When?
Coming back to haunt you.
A wee moet, a wee moet, a wee moet.
Oh my god.
Don't question why we know that song, anyways.
It's a good song. We've learned many songs in this realm.
It is a good song.
It's easy to learn songs in
For
this
some
realm.
reason, we know that song. For some reason, we do not know why, and we don't know how. Actually, no, we know how, but still.
Goodbye. Oh, yes, hello, Ren. She looks much better. I like her. Let's get it. Oh, fuck.
So have you made any more headway on your magic aside from freezing me last night?
I think so. I think I'm starting to get control of it a little bit.
That's exciting. Hi, Miss Rand.
Oh, I want to sit down.
Hello.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow him.
Judging by that look, you probably see him.
He's always watching.
Presently.
Actually.
Well, that was
Okay.
scandalous.
Not having any.
Oh.
Oh.
And I'm not being suffocated with the fluffy
You have a sim. Congratulations. No, they're my lord. They knighted me. I'm a knight.
Oh yeah, you're a knight.
Right.
Mhm.
Did you,
Yes.
Did you do that?
You know how they travel.
I didn't do that. No.
Well, I did it a bit, but
Gotta be careful with the
They
bits.
travel through their shadow.
Because they're with the lord.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
5 seconds.
Checked on him.
Ominous. No, according to his
Got it in
What's
me like
happening?
an hour before I got here.
She is the queen consort.
No, I'm not a lord.
Jeez.
Because I own a place. Because I own a
It's a
castle.
castle. And they fought a dragon.
Hey, Flo.
I mean, any lord.
bum hey,
fought a dragon.
Hey, Scaly. I was here.
What?
Oh.
Dragons
How y'all doing?
I was going to do that in a minute.
Doing okay. An interesting night. Oh, hi, Mr. Hart.
Really...
Just good.
Right.
Hey, Anna. Good to see you.
Wow, Daddy, you insult my lord.
Was that necessary?
No, I'm just telling the truth.
You're gonna make me act up. You about to catch these hands.
Whoa! Catch some knightly hands.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
I recommend you
What is
just...
this?
What is that? I'll do it. All right, do
Wait
it.
a second.
Just don't break anything, because then I have to
Yeah,
fix
just
it.
remember, you can only act up on the tables if you're dancing, because there's no fighting inside the inn.
Do you have their phone number?
I know he's acted
Don't
down.
break the table. He's acting down. He's acting down.
Gone!
We have no idea.
Gone!
People are burying themselves.
Sometimes you just want to have one of those.
I acted up.
Hey,
No, you acted down.
Floorboards. Hi.
I might need you on standby.
Oh,
Chimera's very angry at Briar.
What have you been up to, by the way?
What's happening?
Ludwig said not to interrupt yet, but just be on standby with it from a distance.
Basically, sometime.
Just.
What do you think is happening?
Damn it.
I'm gonna also keep an eye.
Might be good to have calm emotions ready.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Okay, yeah.
So we'll go grab our loot.
I already know what's happening. I already know what's going on.
Oh, somebody
You know what
else
it's
who
about
knows.
too, Evanflow.
Look at that.
Yeah, we know.
And
We cannot answer. What will they talk about? Nobody knows.
Because our lives are shaped like the very paths we walk,
Flower.
which are, in fact, different.
I kill you.
No matter
Whoa. Please
So what
don't
you
kill
gonna do?
us.
You gonna bring material?
How do you guys How did you guys hear?
Huh?
What?
Oh, because Higgs said that that you guys know. And I'm using words so that I'm not talking about it because I'm not supposed to, but how do you guys know?
Goodbye.
Mouth of a
Because
horse.
they know everything.
I come in our
You know how many people talk to them?
mouth of a horse?
This one is like the therapist of
I
the
heard it from
fucking
the source.
metaverse.
Well, the issue is it was a very small group of people that are aware of this.
We
I heard it from
So who
multiple
told you
people.
guys?
some things and we put two and two together. With we
yeah,
saw
connected
Mr. Autumn
dots is pretty easy.
really.
Yeah, okay. That one I can understand.
So why don't you guys go deal with the issue instead of explaining of how you know?
Hey, Chris.
So go deal with it. Go, chop chop, do your job.
I see you dealing
Go,
with
go, go, go.
things.
Go, do your job.
We're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait first. Again, I'm not gonna intrude on their conversation, but
Shoot
We can just stay down here and keep an eye.
And don't be.
Oh, get some alcohol ready. They love alcohol.
These are.
Well, I'm here in case things break. I'll fix them.
uh-oh.
In some ways, once you
The moment you see that weapon get drawn, you fucking
whether someone is being
SWAT team.
too protective or simply passing on their wisdom.
What's that one left?
Eventually, that perception will
Any
allow them to
moment,
see their wisdom.
it could happen.
This
They could turn on a dime.
protective nature.
And go wild. Bloodthirsty even. They're sitting down.
I've
They're
had to
submitting.
shout Minyaz down a few times.
It seems alright.
He's nearly twice my age.
I'll tell you if there's any changes. Flo.
Not quite, but all
Thank you.
We're seeing, respecting the situation.
But there are times when
Oh
he
my
gets
God.
on a rant. And I damn
Yeah.
well get slapped.
Briar was assaulted, so we should probably take care of it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Go do that! Go deal with that! Have fun! I believe in you guys! Go!
Careful.
Chimera, you need to calm down or you need to leave.
Why do you know? Why does
Because
he know?
I know.
Who told you?
Miss
doesn't
Chimera,
matter.
Because none of
what
this
is it that you
was
told
for
him?
anyone to know, and everyone needs to step out and pretend like it didn't happen, because I can't let that man put my family in danger again. He does not need any more information than he has.
Miss Chimera.
Again, please calm down. This is neutral ground.
I have the right to be upset.
Yes, you do, but
He
I
killed
understand.
my son.
Yeah, and I get that.
Briar works with that scumbag.
Listen, I don't like Mr. Mortem as much as you do, okay?
Nobody is saying what happened is right.
I don't need people knowing about this because that puts me and my family in more danger. There's a reason why we are not telling people. And with Briar spreading information, and now Mr. Morton spreading information, especially false information, that makes me very angry. And I am trying. And when you look at her, she has more burns than she has. And you think they're tear stains, but those are burns when you look closer. You don't need to know. No one needs to know. And I need this to be kept quiet for my own and my family's safety.
Oh, okay.
We understand that. We do. We don't think Miss Briar thinks it's right either, or that she'd...
She's not going around telling people, and I have one question. when Mr. Mortem came to us to ask for help in purifying the soul, he said that you told him.
He does not have a piece of soul. I told him he was dead. I did not say anything else. Mortem does not have a piece of his soul, and I can guarantee that.
How do you guarantee that?
By the gods. This is nothing for anyone to be a part of. This puts me and my family in danger. Do you understand? I'm willing to kill people over this. I hope you know that.
We can think a lot of people feel the
I
same
understand
way.
that.
So many people were.
And if Mortem thinks he has a piece of his soul, I will tear it from him myself.
I'm gonna have to agree with Chimera. If that guy has a piece of his soul, then first of all, he doesn't have any right having it. And second off, I don't trust him with having it.
My apologies for being so angry with you. I'm more upset with the fact people are finding out about this without my or King's permission.
I know, and I get it.
Because
it's just
it's not.
You are reasonably upset. Yes, I get that. I would be too if I was in your shoes. If someone tried to, kill my wife, or someone did kill my wife, I would be very, very, very angry, and I would be at the point where I probably wouldn't be able to rationalize functionally at the time. But I just, for now, your problem is with Mortem, yes?
Part of it, yes.
And some of it is with Briar, but as I think clearly said, Briar hasn't been passing it around.
That's not what I heard.
And maybe you should probably sit down and have a talk with Briar at some point.
But not when you're this angry. Because then stuff like that happens.
I would appreciate it if you keep this quiet. Or pretend like it didn't happen.
I don't know what you're talking about, so.
Thank you.
Chimera? I'm sorry. I know saying sorry ain't a lot, but if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
I appreciate it.
Can we... He's pointing towards the burn.
Sure. I can't control it.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, Ren, if you want to assist. That way, I'm a thorn. Yeah, you did cure wounds yesterday.
I just didn't want to overstep.
That's fine.
In fact...
Flo, you're gonna feel hands on your shoulder.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Miss Ran.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm very sorry for my display.
You're allowed to have feelings.
Udric.
Yes.
Going forward, at this point, what do you think?
Well,
other people also knew about the situation at hand, not just Briar.
It doesn't seem like they know.
And I said there are other people who already know the situation.
Briar said so herself.
Briar said so herself. After all, she did say people who knew information that they already knew. Or she didn't tell anyone that didn't already know information.
The full situation, or...
Everything's all taken care of, so...
It's resolved.
That's why we waited till it looked calm before we walked up.
Yeah, we were expecting like a quadra kill.
No, not yet.
You were
That's why
expecting
I've
a
been.
quadra kill.
That's why I've
I
been
was
lingering in
watching.
the shadows.
Either way, I think...
If anyone got hostile, I was going to say.
I'm just here in case things break.
If you don't mind, could we have a little bit longer?
So there's still possibility of a kill. Let's watch.
Scaly, stop exacerbating situation, please.
I'm not exacerbating. I'm just watching and commentating.
Higgs, do not leave. Oh.
I can fill in Higgs whenever information.
Do you want me to get him?
Can you?
No, because I believe he's no, because he's going to the other
Oh,
half of
never
the
mind.
conversation. He's going to the other half, so. Briar has
Question
already made an
is-
announcement needs to be made.
We have the recording and the announcement ready, but we are waiting till after Fuminori is fixed. Because we do not want more stress. If they know.
So apparently, it's come to my attention that apparently the Syndicate has a division here in the metaverse called Cerberus of some kind. And specializes in arms and weapons. A supplier of sorts.
Ebb and flow. How much do they know?
I haven't told them anything.
Ebb and flow. I have a question for you. How close were you to 7?
Not as close as we would have liked. Everyone. But we know how much everyone loved 7. We saw it all the time in their eyes, and all the conversations we've had.
Ebb and flow. Can I trust you as a friend and as family?
Of course.
Then I'd like you to come with me after this. Because another.
Okay, sorry, I needed to go
Should we?
make sure everyone was okay and everyone
all
was
based on
feeling
technology.
safe.
I'm asking your opinion.
If you want to discuss this in a more private setting, I believe, yes. Further involvement,
Yes.
I would hold off until more conversations are had.
I will contact King then. No. Higgs.
This is my wife, Ren.
Ren.
She's my other half.
Not introducing myself.
I apologize. I just have forgotten your name. I apologize. It's been a very forgotten your name. I apologize.
No, it's okay. Ran right now has amnesia, anyways, so she doesn't really remember folk. Ran, this is Chimera. Chimera, this is Ran. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Again, I apologize. But
it's okay.
Perhaps at some point, if you 3 are willing, you can come talk to me in a more private setting.
Yeah, sure. Just give me a call, give me a yell, give me a message. I don't, whatever works.
Same.
As long as I'm not at work here at the shore.
Yes.
And even then, I can probably take some time off to
inform Chimera that.
Yes.
Of
course.
Mortar knows.
And again, Chimera, if you need anything, just
Someone told him.
give me a yell, okay? I don't mind lending a hand to a friend.
So the issue is that if we tell her that, it's not really going to accomplish much of anything.
No, I don't know. They already have been God, this is frustrating.
There's a lot of this that's less than ideal, to say the least.
Yes. A less than ideal situation, considering Mortem is spreading information that he is part of his soul, which is not true.
So that's the problem I find interesting. Again, so the one with the rabbit ears down there knows as well. At least it sounds like they have an inkling of knowing something.
I don't even know who that person is.
Yes. Well, they're a deep friend of Briar's.
How
Whenever I
much
became
is it, though, that they understand?
Probably not.
I don't know.
Just what
I
Briar
don't
said.
know to full extent. I'm assuming whatever side Morton has told them.
I'm
It's funny,
assuming the
you know, two
death.
sides to the same argument.
Yes.
Like they said
Chimera,
it purified the soul.
If it will aid you at all in knowing, I sat down and I talked with Briar because I was interested on knowing about what was happening with the whole shebang. I wanted to know what Briar's payroll is with the Mortesian Syndicate. She does not have any loyalties to Mr. Mortem or anything like that. In fact, she's not interested in working with him at all, really.
They only really got close
If
to
anything, she's
prevent
trying to
a
gather
war.
more information. Yes.
Well, I can say we're
Which
trying to prevent
I'm going-
a war.
Which, to be honest with you, it's entirely possible that if this information does get out, like Mr. Mortimer, he might be trying to stoke the flames of war. I don't know what he's trying to do. If he's spreading the information, he might want people to know to get people angry at him. Maybe he wants a reason to flex, I guess. God knows people like him are power hungry.
He was boasting.
He's
about
trying to
the
get
fact
back his
that he had a
tool.
fight with. Yes.
What he
is.
considers a tool. A person.
Let me call my fiance really quickly.
Fuminori. He's trying to get him back because he considers Fuminori a tool. So he's using
Can you hear
any advantage or whatever he can say to get his foot in the door, because all he sees
have a
Fuminori is
problem.
as a weapon. But he laid forfeit to Fuminori being a part of the
Well,
Mortesians when he abandoned them.
It
When he
seems
abandoned
like
Fuminori
information has gotten out through
in his time of need.
You know what?
that.
I think we should grab Briar, everyone else, and with Chimera agreeing to it, I think we should go to one of the more secure places I know of, which is the Keep. Go there and talk. No one can peer in.
I think that's a fair decision.
Okay. I'll ask Chimera here in a second.
I bring Higgs, his wife, and Ebb and Flow.
I have a very secure place that we could talk if you would like. Some place where no one will be able to scry in at.
Of the death.
I think she's focused on her call.
I trust Higgs.
Ooh, this is messy.
Very.
What?
Always is.
But I
Messy.
think that's the intention of Mr. Mortem.
So here's my question, actually. Here's
This
interesting.
sort of thing
little
happened
tidbit here.
before when Miss Millicent was in a coma.
I'm not sure. I wasn't part of that really, but I don't know.
We only
He
heard
didn't
the
abandon
calls.
Millicent in the same way that he did Fuminori, and she still treats him as if he's a god.
So, correct me if I'm wrong here in my thoughts and investigations here, but something's bugging me about this whole little mess. Chimera spoke of just saving 7, yes? Soul? But Briar is also talking about how Morton has asked her to cleanse the soul. Coincidentally, at the exact same time? Or within the same time frame?
What are you insinuating?
I can bring you to a secure location.
If you would like,
We could offer
if you would like to be at a secure
location as a neutral ground
if
for
you would
both
like,
parties.
The cafe is what I'm assuming where we are going right now.
No.
No, I have a keep. I guess it is a area that it is
I need to bring
locked
you
off
there
from.
first, and then we will
That's
go
fine.
to a more.
That's fine.
So
It's safe there.
please, if you will, come with
and-
me.
That's fine. We can go there first, and then afterwards, if you would like, we can go there. It's up to you. I would also like to bring along, ideally, Briar, and
Yes.
I want everyone on the same page. That way, we can all know everything. That way, there's no more miscommunication. Are you okay with that?
Hang on, honey. They want to bring Briar.
Well, I guess this speeds up what I asked you on Sunday.
A little bit. Teensy tiny.
So we are all on the
I'm
same
trying to
page.
start a war with everybody.
It's not that we're trying to start a war, it's that people want to
No,
start a war
no,
with
that's
us,
not what we meant.
unfortunately.
This
More than
feels
trying to start one.
this feels familiar again.
Familiar.
I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
That's
It's
what I
literally
thought.
I
too.
broke a thing. Oh,
What do you not
they
know?
had me put something on my avatar that allowed me to see the invisible people.
No,
but
I'm not so
apparently
sure
it
about
isn't just
bringing
local for me,
Briar.
even though I set it to is local.
Here is
But
the
I also set it
problem.
to is local plus the toggle is
that
on,
extent.
and then it was supposed to shift over.
We all want all parties to be on the same page.
So it
We
might
want
have
to
been a
make sure that the
desync. I just
information we
realized
discuss
that.
is
Fuck.
neutral information that we're all understanding of, so that way there's not I said, they said, she said, he said, Mortem said.
But also, I could see them
Yes.
already even before I started the toggle, so
I
something
can't have
happened.
them slipping up to Mortem.
They're
about
going
any
to,
of the
regardless.
information.
They already are, they already have. He already knows if it's not through her, it's through someone else. No matter what, he seems to already know these things, or at least playing as if he knows these
I
things.
don't know how. There
about-
is no unless.
We can potentially offer an option. If at the end of this, it feels like you can't trust them enough, ask them ahead of time if they'd be willing for this, but at the end, we can modify their memory. Take away any of the information that you don't want them to have.
Or
Right.
we could do another funny little thing that I believe would benefit all parties. That way everyone feels safe. Zone of truth.
Old man back.
That way all information given is known to be the truth.
Oh.
Start with that, make sure, and
Hmm?
then talk.
As he said, you all may come to discuss this, but Briar is out of the picture is his demands.
But nothing
Does
is
he
gained,
understand
nothing
that?
is accomplished.
Let me.
At least with the zone
Darling.
of truth, we might know for sure whether she said anything.
Ebb and Flow has proposed editing memory if we are at any point uncomfortable with what she knows.
I'm unsure. Does Mortem have the potentiality to read into his? Well, he's raised all of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're all. Does
He
he have the
does.
potentiality to read their minds?
Probably. It wouldn't be with all the cycles.
There we
of
go.
his-
That's his fucking information network. He just peers into the minds of any of his fucking creatures, like fucking Gregor.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, he uses them
There's
all as
no
rats.
way.
No, I just realized something. I know who our fucking rat was.
Who?
Oh.
7.
Wait, what? What?
Huh?
Oh,
Think about
corruption?
it. Their souls are linked. If they're linked with Fuminori
They are no longer.
and Mort.
He
Before
shattered
this.
his link with Fuminori.
Before this.
Shit.
We've had a rat for a while. If they are linked in a soul level beforehand, that means at any time, that Seven was around any of the places that the child was brought to. It means that either Yarrow or Mr. Morton could have peered in through the connection.
Let's go over that later. Let's go over that later. We need to deal with this problem
feels
first.
like a challenge for now. Yeah, we need to put
Not in a
more
public
thinking into it.
space.
Not to mention, we are unfortunately talking of a, later.
There's also commandment. If Yarrow can peer in without them knowing.
I know King would rather not. I know probably you would rather not too. But if we don't get Briar and everyone else on the same page, then the problem won't be fixed.
If not tonight, then tomorrow.
Yeah, so we can wait.
And if it's already out there, it's just gonna get worse.
Worse, yes. We need to cut this off as soon as possible.
And I'm going to be honest with you, too. Depending on how many people who know, I don't know if Ebb and Flow are going to be able to edit all of their memories. I don't know if you can do 5 people, can you?
We'll continue this conversation.
That's enough mana.
Yes.
You might need to borrow a vein.
You can borrow my mana bank as well. That will give you more to work with.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
So,
hang on.
Has King amended his demands for us?
We are waiting for him to come back. I believe he's speaking to the others. King. No, I'm talking about you, dear. I was talking about you. Coming back. We are... So, they want her to come. We need to sever this leak as fast as possible, and I believe if we do not speak to them, it will just get worse. We might as well just do this, and if worse goes to worse, we'll take care of it. I know you don't want her to come, but I don't think we have
It's a necessary evil. Well, not maybe not necessary evil, just a necessary decision to make. Otherwise, this will just continue, and then it'll get worse, and, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
I need to be able to put trust into those who I bring with
And if
me.
there's anything that I can vouch on, I can guarantee on, Briar wants nothing if to understand. So...
I worry about her lust for power. Is what I'm worried of. It's shown time and time again that she continues to grasp at any power she can get, even though if she can't control it, she has a tendency to piss off gods.
Potentially, from what I understand, I don't think Briar is going after power. At least from what I understand, I also heard that as well. And if there's a chance that there is, then of course I will talk to her. But I had a talk with Briar about this. And even if she did or still is, I gave her a warning, so she knows. Trust me.
All right.
She's not here to lose trust with people. She wants the opposite.
If anything,
Under the circumstances that modify memory, and they accept our terms, we will be bringing them.
I can run
Under
and
the
grab them if you'd
terms,
like.
yes, and we keep to the fact that Then, alright.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if Briar's gonna swing for the modify memory route. I don't know though.
That's why we tell them ahead of time. If they accept it, then they can have the information, but that's the trust that's being put in them. Hopefully she has the same trust for us.
Alternatively, you can also... It's not as ideal, but you can put them in a binding contract. I don't know anyone who can do that, though.
I can. Been doing a lot of research on blood contracts. Considering I nearly forced myself into one.
I apologize for my outburst, Briar. I'm simply scared.
I don't blame you for it. At all.
Please, I am willing to talk to you if you would like to come with us, but under the pretense that if something goes awry and we are not able to keep our trust with you, modify memory is available.
I would like to understand what you mean by that.
I need full trust in you and everyone that comes with me. Not to speak of this, not to leak any information.
This could include a zone of truth at the beginning, just to be sure.
I'm alright with that. No one will be touching my memory. I've seen what modify memory can do, and right now I'm fighting the enemies of it.
That, and also with the recent events that occurred where many of us cannot remember certain specific things, I can understand the unwillingness to do it. So maybe instead a contract is in order. Would that be acceptable, Chimera?
Contract.
A third-party binding contract.
I want you...
It's a little
I want you to understand that he's telling people. It won't take long before it gets to this side of the world.
What is he saying?
I would be more than willing to discuss that with you, but I think a third location may be better.
Yes, alright.
The addendum I was going to add is, if we have this conversation, I
Darling.
would like to suggest Mr. Higgs's keep. It is a neutral ground for the two of you to have this conversation.
Additionally, I can banish anyone at will, so if anyone
And it has
gets
a
violent...
private sanctum over it, so no one can teleport in or out, and divination doesn't work within it.
Correct.
Ebb and Flow will be with us naturally. They will be mediators, as will
King.
I.
Someone is telling me to eat them. Please stop them.
Huh?
What?
Oh. Someone die up here. Oh, hello, brother.
You eating people?
Yeah.
Scaly, fucking hell.
Scaly, didn't you realize from the very beginning that eating people is bad? Isn't that the whole reason you had to run to this universe?
I'm not eating people. What am I doing?
Mm.
We can do a contract instead.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Talking up here for way too long. Y'all
know,
should have
but-
sucked it. It's been like 30 minutes.
On that note, I probably should go do my rounds. Evan Flo, if you want to take care with me, and Rand, would you stand in my stead?
We
When
can
you
go
leave-
to
What do you
Higgs's
mean?
keep,
Yeah, we
and it is
When we go to do this, we'll be doing it at the end of the...
Do you want to stand in my
night, so
keep,
that
or
way
in my stead,
you're able to
and
finish the
fill me in
jobs.
on any information?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you mean stay here?
Do you mind?
And
Or do you want to come with me? It's up to you.
Let's decide.
I
And
can-
again,
I
as I
can
stated
stay.
before,
Okay, alright.
I can understand the modified memory
I'll make
issue.
sure the others are
I
ready.
know, darling.
Yeah.
You don't
To be honest with you, I wouldn't want anyone touching my memories either, especially after recent.
I'm fighting a shadow figure that's
It's
based in forgotten memories, forced forgotten memories, and bad emotions. So I'm not letting that happen to me.
That's our best affinity. That's...
I understand.
In the meantime, I'm going to go give Slade a grey jackal jump scare, so I will return.
Briar,
Isn't a bit more humorous today.
my fiance says, of course. What? 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 All right. No, but you went. No, whatever. Never mind. My apologies. Phone calls are weird. We could perhaps, in turn, have a magic that will... I don't know that I agree with this, but I guess it is serious. If you spill you could potentially... Look, Briar, we can't have you telling anyone, and we need to be able to trust you. This means anyone with the information that we have that spills or tells anyone breaking contract could or will be taken care of.
Like I said, it's not me you have to worry about. Mortem's telling everyone, including the people running the tournament, who he's speaking with right now.
You are asking for permission for her to sign a contract to say I can kill you. That's not an agreeable term.
Also, death is not a permanent thing for me anymore, so... It's not really
does
that.
not matter.
My goddess owns 10% of my soul. I'll be regenerated in 2 weeks' time after you kill me.
Convenient.
Cute.
You have rejected
Oh, it's fun. You have to soul kill
all
me.
of our terms.
There's a surprising amount of people who can do that, but then...
Which is wildly off the table.
Yes.
Let's take her 2 weeks off the table. That's a terrible thought. Let's not have that thought out loud. Please don't.
Blue drink.
It was more of a joke.
2
It was
weeks.
more of a joke.
2 weeks is a lot of a problem. I was gone for a week, and for some reason I can't be gone for a week and without shit hitting the fan.
Anything I feel, I can't be gone for a day without somebody trying to blow up the world.
I am trying to be reasonable.
What about this?
I'm going to be honest with a lot of you. This will be the third time I've been
Brian, do you
interrogated
realize the
about matters on
severity of this situation?
Yes, I'm well aware of the severity of this situation. I hope you all understand that this is the third time in the span of a month that people are questioning my truthfulness and loyalty when I haven't lied to a single person here. And I'm starting to get sick of it. If you want the information, I'll give you the information and I'll keep my mouth shut on it. That's all it takes. But no, you don't get to kill me over it.
You realize that anyone that knows this information I'm willing to kill. If it comes to it, whether there is a contract or not.
Why not just a contract that will notify you?
That's why I need your utmost trust, and this isn't only with you that I've been...
There's actually a good alternative.
That is actually.
That's true, yeah.
So instead of a contract where you go murder hobo on someone's ass, why not make it a contract where if the information is spoken of to parties outside of the circle, you are immediately notified? That way,
written, etc.
you have safety, you have your information, and you know if it gets out, both parties are satisfied.
Two parts that go with that. I'm not the only one who knows, so you're going to have a lot of holes that you need to fill. And I'm not the only one who has access to my own memories.
Who has access to your memories?
My goddess does.
Is your goddess in league with the Mortician Syndicate?
Of course not. Neither am I.
Be a problem.
Then why would it matter?
If anything,
I
having an
don't get
objective
why it
field
matters
to
about
protect against
me.
memory manipulation would be a
you
smart
know, I mean,
idea
more-
regardless.
Well, you
I'm
said
pretty sure Miss Chimera
you
wants
start
to
the
do this with
conversation with-
everyone that's coming on this and learning more information, including all of us. It's not just about you.
Right. I'm concerned on why
Even I
I'm the
have the
biggest hole that you
agreement.
feel like you have to plug when Mortem is actively going around and telling people.
Well, we can't exactly get Morton to come with us, can we? I mean, we could try if you want that to happen. But I feel like that's going to cause...
I don't want him in my keep.
But I feel like I'm the smallest hole here, and we're dealing with it like I'm Yarrow himself.
The issue, and I can
I
tell you
think
what
that
it is.
But
The issue is because you're willing to talk to the man. Not Yarrow. Mr. Morton. You're the only one who
The
has
one-
an open line of dialogue and connection in terms of trying to keep a more peaceful, less violent route open with that group. So naturally they're going to look at you as if you're being buddy-buddy no matter what you do.
Which I've explained isn't the case.
Or that they're potentially using you.
Like I said, I'll sign your contract, but you've got a bigger problem on your hands than me.
I know, I'm not worried about you. I just... This is more of my husband being worried. Or my fiancé being worried. It is for his peace of mind.
I think this is one of those
I didn't
situations
get the
where it's like,
opportunity of
how
a
do you...
contract. I got a brand, so
I'm sorry.
that wasn't to you. It's done now. I'm saying this to Briar. I didn't even get the joy of having a contract. I got a K carved in my hand because of one mistake.
Who carved a K into your hand?
King.
And why did he carve that into your hand?
Oh.
Because I fucked up, and I'm willing to accept that. I know what happened is I wasn't in control of my powers, and I hurt Seven. This was way before, but it's still, you know, he's shown he's willing to act upon it, and I didn't even get a chance to. I got to defend myself, and I still got a physical, like, signature, basically. You just get paper.
I'm not saying that it's not fine. I'm saying that I'm not the biggest problem here. I'm not even close to it.
No, but it's the easiest one. You don't have an army. Grand does.
Okay, let's be honest here. This is a gargantuan task to try to figure out at this point because we have to deal with all of this. Yes, in one night and in a short amount of time as possible. So how do we eat an elephant one bite at a time? Fortunately, Briar, you are the easiest bite to take care of. So
Then let's take
don't
care
take
of
it as
it.
yeah, this isn't a bad thing. This isn't a bad thing. This is a good thing that we're talking right now. This is a good thing that we're talking to you first.
Then let's take care of it.
13 minutes from now, we gotta close it first.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going. And I
know. It's done. I'm just making my point.
Also, I want to point out, and I will be the first one to say this and advocate it, if there's so much as a hand raised at someone at this meeting, so help me God, if Higgs doesn't kick you out fast enough, I will fucking deal with you myself. And she's already gone. I will deal with you myself. I want that to be clear. These are peace talks.
Yes, I'm not actively going to hurt anyone.
There's a reason why I was wanting to put a war room in the place, just so that we could all sit down, have a nice meeting, you know, grab some tea, coffee, talk shit out, and then if anyone gets handsy, they can gone, you know.
We're gonna make sure everybody's
If you
okay.
want help setting some stuff, I'd be willing to.
Situation.
Like, you know, stuff for computers and databases and whatnot. I don't know how much you want, but
I don't think there's any signal there. Much
I
less a
can't
front.
say
There's no
that.
electricity there.
Not without a lot of overhauling.
Yeah.
Either way.
Well, you can trust me.
Yeah.
Could you match my colors?
What
I know
a
I don't
night.
seem like the most trustworthy person, but I'm not in the habit of backstabbing people.
Oh, what happened with the Starstruck scout, whatever
Oh,
they're
Mr.
called,
Burst,
the
how you doing?
airship got like blown.
Oh, Mr. Session, good to see you.
Mr. Seven
Alright.
Flo.
Oh. Hey, Flo.
Hello,
Hey,
Flo.
Flo.
We
Hi
just
there.
talked about cameras.
Have you all been?
Good. Been alright.
We're discussing
Just
fashion.
worried.
Oh, yeah.
I got a soup.
Yeah, we've been busy. A lot going on, apparently.
Actually, if you wanted to learn stuff with illusions,
Duly noted.
I see that you're also dealing with other vampires?
Yeah, I remember like the
Yeah, a little
last
bit.
time was around.
Oh, we
was,
don't
like,
know
the
for
spaceship blown up.
how particular long.
They
Or
have
at
new
least
shit.
we don't know if we can deal with these particular vampires much.
Oh, I
They
meant
carry iron
that one.
weapons. It's
That one.
really frustrating.
Yikes, don't be afraid.
Ellie's ones, right?
Or is it Paul?
Yeah, the ones after
I
her.
think you have it right. I think small one is Flo. large
Didn't
one
she
is
become the lady of the whole place now?
Yes,
Why are
Flo
they
is
after
the
her?
short sister.
The other
and
lords
the tall
don't
one.
take too kindly to that.
It is hard remembering.
So I see there's
Fair
multiple
enough.
of them. I thought there was
But
only one.
consider they go to
It's
every
like some kind of
location,
council.
and sometimes those concert is
That kind of reminds me of the ones with
does
Della.
help at least memory wise.
Hmm.
By the way,
Mines
question,
ain't exactly
how does
like
your
that, I don't
combative
think.
Capabilities.
They're not even mines.
I don't think I ever asked.
Really?
you.
No.
Well sealed?
Sealed?
I
They
know,
can still conjure
Winning
up
people
to-
quality conversation.
Like last
Yeah.
year, we were supposed to go into
Most
another
beings
expedition,
and
but we never
entities
did.
are constrained.
Yeah.
Has
Well, that's happened, hasn't it?
Ray just summons sword and shield.
One
Sometimes
has. We
great
never
sword.
get to go to that castle.
That is
Luckily, I
much
know
as
where
we
it's
No, I
at.
meant like a paladin, like you don't have a weapon on you,
That
but
whole
you can
place where that
summon
castle was at, it's called Zillium.
contract of an oath.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not needed. But can materialize weapons.
Turns out there's another country in that whole world too. Multiple of them.
Oh, so it's like a demi-plane of dread. That makes sense.
Assuming that.
Well, they don't all look rocky. Each one has its own looks.
Well,
another-
yeah,
It's
that's the
cloudy.
same with demi-planes of dread.
Well, let's just say
They're
if it's
usually
the
some
thing
sort
that
of
he
god
can handle,
cursing somebody to be
Since
forced
you're
into
already
their
wanting
own
to pay,
nightmare existence.
having
So it
something
tends to
done,
look different
Apparently-
depending on what they're
having that done.
what they like or didn't like.
I mean,
You don't need to get
sunlight still hurts them, so I guess
Just
that's
at
why they
least
just,
have
you know, always
healers
cover the
or
light
at least two medical
as much as they
on the
can.
team.
Hmm.
You the bartender, yeah?
Yeah.
Have at least two healers or two medical
Surprise me with
skilled
the drink.
people when you do. Go.
Here we go. Expensive.
Sheila has returned,
credits
and
for
everything is well.
Whoa.
Holy moly!
Oh, it's that time of the night.
Well, then I just
He
got a lot
vented
more
his
interested.
anger.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything is well.
It's nice to meet you.
Sheila is back.
Oh no.
More like a bonfire.
Oh, okay.
Goodness, Sarah, you must be fine.
I'm gonna hold on to this thing.
I understand.
So how do we avoid that in the next 5 seconds?
Would someone?
You can see, no one has returned. Avoid what in the next 5 seconds?
Seems like everybody's returned.
So initiate the
Hi, Mr.
nuclear
Slade.
detonation.
Hey,
I don't
good to see you.
know.
Good to see you too. We didn't know you were around. Then again, we've been a little bit busy tonight. A lot going on.
I've heard you had a mountain of sadness.
Oh, that's one way to put it, certainly.
If I could,
Busy times. It's almost closed. What have you been up to? Having
How have you
fun?
been?
Definitely doing better. It's only a little bit sore.
If they are moved, they will likely die.
I'm sure from a mission.
Yeah, vampires and werewolves. Imagine that. With iron weapons. Ugh. Also imagine that.
That sounds about right.
We did get to charm some werewolves. That's the first time we've been able to get that to work, so we call it a win.
I thought I explained that.
You're getting really good at your craft.
In my fight with Fuminori during the tournament,
Still got a lot of ways to go. But we're happy for some progress.
and apparently, despite the distance, it was still hurting Seven, and inevitably it killed him, from what I was told. However,
The two of you are getting better every day. So, keep it up.
I am not trying to kill Seven. This has never been about killing.
Practicing the encouragement?
It's about retrieving Fuminori. Right now, I am currently trying my best to keep Seven alive. As best
Just
as
trying to make sure I say everything I need to.
I mean, I still have half of my jaw blown off from Fuminori's
You're
shot.
getting better every day. Keep it up.
I'm soon to go into surgery to get a graft.
Oh. Is something going to happen?
I'm gonna restate.
That seemed a little bit ominous, honestly.
I thought they was that.
I'm an ominous man.
Of course you are.
No, yeah, the arm was different. The arm was a whole process.
Just,
we had to go and get a different arm and taint it, fix it.
some things. Just,
It was a lot. There was a lot of
want you to know that you've been good to
Granted,
us.
It didn't seem like much
Oh.
because I didn't really give much mind to some
You're,
random bounty
both of
hunter
you
who somehow
are great
automatically
people.
hated me because
And I'm glad I
I
got
was
to meet you.
asking about the existence of a bounty and then all of a sudden melting my arm.
Okay, now it's getting really ominous. What's going on?
As you can tell, I didn't put much effort into it.
You guys are about to be closing, and you've had enough depressing things on a mountain. Last thing you need is me attaching onto that.
Stop that. We told you how long ago now?
Fuminori will soon be
We want you to
retrieved,
talk
and
to
once
us.
he is retrieved, you all are open to do as you wished for the second aspect of the plan of going in and fixing Fuminori. I recall something along the lines of going into his memory similar to that of Millicent and purging the void corruption within his body.
I don't sleep well.
That worked.
You know,
well.
screams and everything kind of get to you.
Fountain within Babylon or
Lately, they've gotten worse, I guess.
Likely where it would be best to be done
Like,
anyway.
a lot
Especially
worse.
since Fuminori is still kind of a
Like
chaotic
something's
individual. And if he
either
doesn't have
coming or calling to me.
traits, I imagine he will likely
Even my back scar's been
back to normal.
hurting a lot worse than ever.
Depression and such. We have methods to be able to contain
I don't know what it means, and I don't have any resources to go about looking for answers. So,
We think you have plenty of resources.
Positively.
If you're willing to ask.
I'm also going to inevitably be the person who takes care of and or has the location.
now what slaves do, they deal with their problems. And lately I've been seeing everyone happy, so I want to try to keep that up.
It doesn't stay that way if You're taking burden onto yourself.
I imagine he's
A lot of people do that too often.
Yeah.
Sonic and Shadow.
It's a
Might not
flywheel
be.
of sadness
Might just have a
eventually.
rash on my back.
Maybe.
Slade, if you
But
need
you have
assistance.
options for that
Shadow is
too.
another name that I was told.
See?
Slade, if you need assistance, you can
gold
always
one,
ask.
Very Egyptian.
Do we hear?
I'm gonna skip rocks.
Yes,
that are like
float around.
plate size.
Many hands make light work.
He told me that he was going to come here.
Right.
What,
He
the
brought
bounty hunter?
No, infinite. He brought a blue-faced guy.
I don't really know how to ask for help.
Well, a bounty hunter and masked. I don't know. They had
You just kind of say,
colorful,
I have
weird
this
designs on
problem.
their- yes.
Any
They
ideas
told me
how I
about
might solve it? That's pretty much it.
I know nothing about that, and then I think, I don't know, descriptions and such. However, I have full confidence that we'll be able to take care of Fuminori peacefully.
Is there not someone else's problem you guys need to deal with? What, like an ancient
You still
demon,
matter.
celestial god?
And I imagine with the chaos of
Slade.
there's probably going
Despite
to be a lot
other
of things going
matters,
on.
you are still important, especially to your friends.
Keeping track of everybody.
If we couldn't take care of our friends at all, what sort of heroes would we be?
Stop being hero of just doing like a C4 switch. And
You may
just
be stubborn,
having Fulminari go,
but that does not mean we can't help you.
Not much, Mike, most likely. However, I did have a conversation with the man.
Triggered
He did say
explosives.
something along the lines of, they are not my toy, they are my student.
I don't know what things might be coming, I guess.
I don't think he'd kill Fuminori.
For me or for other people. I've been trying to keep my head busy as of late, but no one's fighting each other and there's no wars going off, so I just have been stuck thinking lately. Don't really like being stuck in my own head.
If you need a place to stay,
Isn't that difficult?
our doors are always open.
I am not exactly the most.
I have a bunny with a buzzsaw.
Especially with the reputation.
I have a small dog that does all the paperwork, and I have a preserve. And if I need to, I can just go find a fight pit or something, but
The existence of myself and/or the syndicate.
No, I mean a
You
vacation.
don't want to fall back into that,
With all
right?
of them.
He is our people. He is our family.
Because then it's just running away from your problem.
I was the one that fucking raised him back to life.
I'm tired of locking myself away from everyone.
Then don't.
I've seen it happen.
I'm glad to hear that. It's something none of people say.
Flo.
I didn't want
Slade, I consider you a friend.
Sorry to interrupt. Has Relic 4.
You don't need to hide.
What is this?
Circlet of Cleansing. Helps remove curses or things that do not belong in body.
Babylon will be open.
That would be very helpful. Thank you.
And a Friday, all the way up
Oh,
until.
it's time. Oh, it is time.
What's told is protracted silence. Must leave.
You don't even need to ask for help. Just come to me or your friends and say hello.
I don't even need to get from you all.
If
Regarding this, 'cause
I might.
I know what it's like to lose a child.
I have a problem. Do you have any ideas of how to fix it? Rather than saying hi.
Wait, so sorry. My voice was not working. Here, I was distributing the paychecks out.
Oh,
hello, my friend.
Thank you.
If you want to sign and hand the stuff back, I'll put it in the...
And you always have my contact, and you know
As in
both
Revon?
you and your bunny and your dog can always
you.
come visit the true wilds.
And you're already a part of the shore, so.
Don't make me say, just can you come here?
Oh, you want to... Alright. Gentle. Alright.
Look at this, isn't this sweet?
I am trying.
No, 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 no. Let him have
Don't
this.
push yourself. Little things. Alright?
time to grow.
I do have to take care of some business.
Getting better every day. We're really proud of you. Don't be afraid to get better.
I'll meet you on the outside after we're all closed up, okay?
Alright, everyone's getting out of here. I just needed a breath of fresh air.
Yeah. Our office door is always open. Except we don't actually have an office, but the shore is always open. I guess technically we could borrow Mr. Riash's occasionally.
What a time.
I'm sure I'll come on by.
I'm tempted to make an office at the Red Wilds with beanbag chairs in it.
Beanbag chairs.
Good job,
Beanbag chairs.
Oh, beanbag chairs. Those are always nice.
You did good.
No. We should head out. Yes.
I know that drone is Xavier's drone, but like part of me wants to swat it like a fly sometimes. Is that weird?
Just don't. As long as you think it and don't actually do it, it should be okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna take action on it. I just kind of want to.
Night.
Oh, Ren, I'll come out here in just a minute. So if you want to wait for me, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Gonna have a talk, but we'll make sure. Love you too. Prestidigitates the bar counter.
If you just give me a big rag, I could do it too. I'm gonna clean it off.
Hey, here's your paycheck, by the way. She's gonna just sign it and then hand me the stub, and yeah.
Oh god, okay, this is gonna be horrible.
It's okay.
Okay, alright. I'm
Thank
sorry,
you,
I put it in my
Miss
mouth.
Alright. That should be everything. I think everybody is head. Yep, everyone's gone.
All right.
Cool.
We're
There we
good
go.
for the evening then.
We'll see
have to
you
leave
next
behind the
time.
Talk time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, okay, I about died. Flux almost.
Yeah. Too fast.
Cleary back from it and will not let her pass through. And guess what?
Whoa!
We can't teleport to where Briar's about to be. So.
Pat.
Hi. I don't know what the hell happened. Something went weird. I think this world does something. Because not only did it have the issue with people seeing through me, it is local. It was set to local and the toggle. That's it.
By the way,
So I'm wondering if it's desynced. It might have desynced.
Friend's also dealing with
she's not going to.
But also, there's an issue. I saw you from the very beginning.
Jesus Christ, have fun.
So I think this world does something because I refreshed.
Oh.
That's switch avatars.
Cause yeah, I refreshed the avatar. Like I reset it. I also like changed out and changed back, and it changed nothing. So and it was fine. It's the same exact avatar as the one in the other world. So I think this world does something weird.
Where are we going?
We need to go.
We are finding out right now.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, did you confirm that the toggle works with me?
Afterwards, right?
Yeah, I confirmed the toggle worked with you.
So I need you guys.
That was the same exact toggle the previous night.
Red Wilds Cafe, I believe,
Yeah.
and then after that we'll be going to...
I was so confused when I saw this.
We can take a look at it.
And I could see you.
And see if we can
and I
figure
was
something
like,
out.
oh, I'm not
Yeah.
supposed to see that. Oops.
Yeah, I don't know what's
I'll
going
look
on. It's definitely set to his local. Yeah.
If you want, we can go take a
It's
look
also
at it
2.0 world. I'm
sometime
wondering if
afterwards
that has something
tonight.
to do with it.
Like, you can
Technically
bring...
still.
you can bring...
I don't think so because it's just a shader thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's trying to make sure that she doesn't get wrong.
Worlds are only an issue.
We can look. There might
Like
be
it worked
something
earlier,
with
and I haven't
don't know.
changed anything since.
Can you
the same thing
request on
happened
King
to
or on
yes.
Cotton, please?
Okay.
And then
We'll do.
meet me there.
Yep.
Not letting me go.
Yeah, I saw Rogue 2, and we literally just checked it like 15 minutes before. So, frustrating.
What'd I do?
Sorry, I tried.
Yeah.
On King or
I'll see.
It's
I'll see.
fine, it's fine.
And now
We'll
I don't
figure
have to
it
worry
out.
about like toggling it on, so I'll just have it. And I'll have it go back
I'll
and
wait for you to
forth.
be there, and I will request stuff with you.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
No, I'm good.
I do not like that.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll tell people later first. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I have time.
See y'all later. I miss you already.
Oh,
Bye.
Or actually, I know Tanner King.
WTN.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have that
Paul
person.
10.
T-E-N?
T-E-N.
T-E-N?
Yes.
Is it just one out?
Yep. No, it's an A. It's T-A-N-N-E-R-K-I-N-G. Tanner as in King.
There we go. Okay, Hendon.
No guitar this time.
I got mine. I'm gonna wait for it.
Is this thing called Lightning Man loose?
Yes.
There it is.
Yeah.
No results when I put in.
What else?
Finally.
Hot damn.
Also,
Go
guess
back
whose
inside.
birthday it is today?
Happy birthday! Go back
You're
inside.
supposed to be. Everyone's running around.
Yes,
I'm
okay,
already
door's
a-
locked.
What are you
Can't go in
talking
yet.
about? This is perfectly normal on me.
I know.
So my baby's invisible then, or
Concealed.
concealed? Okay, good. Good. Good.
We're just gonna wait for the party to arrive before I unlock the door.
I am.
Hi.
I'm so sorry you're being pulled into this.
Nah, that's fine. I technically already was. At least slightly.
Yeah, I heard you were slightly pulled into this, and I was like, fine, we'll bring her.
Generally, when Autumn
We'll
becomes a
bring her.
robot, he either had a fight with Celine or something else bad is happening.
Did he tell you? Like,
No,
as
not
Autumn?
the specifics, but they put two and two together from other stuff they learned. So
Yeah.
By the way, amazing acting, Anu.
Thank you.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm
I
now
appreciate
22.
that. Go back inside.
What's going on?
Oh, you know, we should test this.
Huh?
Anu,
Oh yeah.
Can you see me right now?
Yeah.
God damn it.
But now?
I'm gonna hold on. Let me
No.
actually let me.
I can see
Okay,
through the
so-
hole.
Let me try something real
Yeah.
quick.
I'm assuming
me
you're just
try-
spectating, right? Because if you're not
Reset.
spectating, I'm gonna kick your ass because I would be able to smell you.
No, he's not
Well,
actually.
I'm not actually physical.
Before they get in
Physical.
The door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sharing Ludwig's body right now, so I'm stuck with him. I can't go anywhere without
Oh yeah, I
him.
already know that. Then we're good. We're good.
Yeah, I'm just manifesting in his frontal cortex. I'm not real. He's just seeing me and hearing me.
Actually,
And now,
can you
so
see?
is she.
Put your
Really
arm
right
away.
now?
The
Sorry.
door's locked, Tiggs.
The door is locked.
Oh.
No, I'm knocking it down. Fuck the door.
Can you see me right
Can
now?
you see me right now? Let me reset the avatar. God damn it.
Okay.
Maybe
down the door and then immediately get
maybe try
tased.
Ebs.
It's like a
maybe
hole.
that'll. What about this? Because this one doesn't even have the toggle on it.
See where you are through the walls.
Yeah, I can.
And then you tase me.
This is literally just set to his local. It doesn't even have the toggle on it.
All right.
It's
It's something to do with the alpha mask or the render queue
do
or
we
something
have
like that.
everyone?
We'll check it out.
Yeah, let me get back.
Is Chris here?
Yes, they are. They're around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, there should be everyone then.
Everyone? All right. Now then.
Hi.
Are we all ready?
You're in a weird outfit right now. What's wrong?
I'm in my normal outfit.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
Put your
that?
sword away.
This is her normal outfit, and she has this always on her.
Before we go,
I just
cards
haven't
up,
put it
I
on the
should
other
preface,
outfit.
Everyone in here is incredibly on edge, so if anybody does anything funny, you're probably going to get hurt or injured, maybe worse. So that is stated out of character if it hasn't been already.
Oh,
Everyone is incredibly on edge. If you
Wonderful.
break the rules of the cafe, hostile force is allowed by staff. And with that, cards up whenever you're ready.
Let me switch my combat avatar then. This is just our social
Oh boy.
avatar.
We don't have your combat model done. So if that happens,
I don't
just
have.
turn invisible.
You're in my shadow. You're in his shadow now, and everything goes
turn
to shit.
invisible. Go into another model. You mean?
If you're in the one with the pink lightning, you should be able to see me, right?
No,
Be
I do not,
warned.
unfortunately.
I love you all.
Fix that later.
That's fine.
I don't have a combat avatar that has that proper.
Cards up in
I
5,
love
everyone.
you all, but you all
It's fine,
suck,
nobody sees me.
and you all might get hurt.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
What
that?
do you mean? What do you mean by that?
4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, there you all are. Alright, let me get the door.
Yes, took me long enough. I apologize.
It happens, I understand. Come on in. I've got some coffee set out
Everyone.
for everyone on the counter.
Sure.
Hello, Mr. Karu.
I hope we got the numbers right, although
question.
it was
Are we just
unclear.
Yeah, we're just swinging through, right?
Also, for those of you who haven't been here, welcome to the new Sweet Bloom.
Everyone here is already aware.
Okay.
And it's also much cheaper because we're not in Zafira.
Oh. Understandable.
You can see Zafira out of the windows, but we're not in Zafira.
Oh, okay.
Severe. Out of your windows,
I
but
know
not while
you're
inside of it.
angry, but do not
Exactly.
hurt any of them.
So, coffees are on the counter. Those are all set out for all of you. They should hopefully be made to your liking. For those of you I've made coffee for before, that is.
I thought we were
Otherwise,
here
it's the
just to
house
swing
blend.
past, and that third party
I'm
was
sure it's
picking the
fine.
neutral
Thank you,
ground.
Mr. Karu.
Yes.
Shall we then?
No, we could.
My question wasn't answered.
No,
Yes.
no,
Question
take
was
us
answered.
to the keep, but as far as I'm aware.
Oh, Mr. Damien. Oh, Mr. Chris.
Hello? Hello again. I see a lot more people than we would have liked to found out.
Unfortunately, how the world goes.
Damn it, Ares.
Just in case somebody goes a little willy-nilly with magic. So, I'd
What about
feel quite
scrying?
prepared. Scrying, our security system will detect that and dispel it immediately. Nothing gets in, nothing gets out without me knowing.
Any other forms of
There was no-
divination?
It shouldn't work, although we haven't tested it yet. We haven't had to.
That was not the agreed upon deal.
No, it wasn't.
Not even close.
Sorry for the precautions, and trust you all understand as to why I needed to take them.
No, we don't understand. We had clear precautions set beforehand.
Yes, which is why we're having the conversation at the keep. Where if an individual decides to get hostile, they're immediately booted out.
That's
If you're
banishment.
scrying, it's on a different realm of existence.
This wouldn't be a fair conversation if we went to my protected area, correct? We're just doing the same thing.
Yes.
Because trust me, my protected area is significantly better than a keep. But it wouldn't be
The point
safe.
of using the Sweet Bloom is because it is a neutral ground between both parties.
No, it is not.
I've never been here
No,
before.
it's not.
It's under my ownership. I intend to keep it a neutral ground.
Well, yeah, but the thing is that this was picked by King and Chimera as their place. That's why we picked the keep, is because neither Chimera, King,
I'd say we
nor
can go to
Briar
the
have
keep.
any control over it.
I suppose you do have a fair point. I've
Are you putting this
simply
to a
stating
vote,
my
or
point.
is it suggestion?
There is
It
no
wasn't
vote.
two of
You
them,
either
we already
do this-
decided.
Yes,
It's
you either
already
do this or the
decided.
conversation does not happen at all.
All right.
Don't.
I'll have to lock up shop then. But yes, if you'd like coffee.
My
sorry.
apologies.
King's Go Cup.
I seem to have failed to mention.
Just a quick minute. Just a quick
That's fine. I did for you.
Or gotten through the
There's
information.
there's coffees if anyone. I mean, Evan.
I will
already
100%
knows,
have a
but
coffee.
there's-
Thank you,
I
by
can-
the way.
it's just
Karu.
over on the counter.
I would like one.
Thank you, Mr. Farouk.
And of course you all
He is
are welcome
not-
to come with us, or
He's
not
not
to.
unwell.
I'll
Mr.
have to lock
Enclosed,
up
good to
shop,
see
but
you
that's
again.
not a problem. We've been closed since 11.
I'll say it as such, it has been quite a long
It only remained here as a
settle.
favor.
Yes, I appreciate it. And
Understandable.
I take it you all had a good.
Oh boy.
Never
You're being
mind.
very strange.
Never mind.
I've had like 4 coffees this evening.
That's a lot of coffee.
That's fair enough.
As well, actually.
I'm
I'll see what
about
she
to,
asked for.
honestly.
At this point.
Hello, everybody.
We do appreciate your hospitality. Do not get us wrong.
No, I understand.
How are
Believe
you?
me.
It's
fine. I just
doing a bit better.
I just wish to make sure that nobody is actively like at each other's throats. Is all. I attempted to explain their situation. I understand yours, however. It makes sense.
Yeah, because the idea is just that equally we want equality here right now, at least. And to be honest with you, King and Chimera may feel like they have more of an advantage here, which may or may not be the case. It is their area of locale picking,
Very
which is
much
why I
so.
picked.
They
it's
asked
a
to come here as a
coffee
favor
shop.
from me. That's about it.
I've never been here in my life.
Well, I mean, most of you haven't because it's a new location. But hi, welcome. This is the Sweet Bloom. This is my cafe. We're open on Thursdays.
It's a coffee shop. There's not even anything magic here.
Well, other than the
But
security
understandable.
system.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
that is
security.
incorrect.
The security system is
And then
magical. That's
Flo,
about it.
Ludric, if you got a second, and Ran.
It's a coffee shop.
I know it's technically advertising because I work.
So I just checked because I was curious. Hound is right now holding security at the keep. I can ask him to leave if you like, but do you think he can stay there? Or what do you think?
I don't believe Hound has a leg in any of this race. I believe he would still be fine as a neutral third party. Well, actually, no, not necessarily, because he would protect us regardless of how things go. So
The golden ratio.
Yes, that's the difficult part.
Depends on the type of tea.
I would say not to have Hound. However, things do go
Probably
awry. If you
best.
summon him, have him leave.
Sure.
But if something happens, he comes back.
Sure. Okay. Alright, well then I will have him on standby then.
Does not seem like the
Thank you.
conversation I was expecting to ensue.
I do hope not overstepping my boundaries by also insisting on how things go here.
No, it's fine. We are a third party. We are here to try to keep the peace. If there's anything that is not going to, I'm going to be honest with you. Given King's demeanor right now, I don't think he believes that this is. I think he was willing and ready to attack Briar. Be honest
We
with you.
definitely know that from what
I would
happened
like
with Mr. Chris.
Hence me.
Which is why I insist.
At the end of the day,
Because I can banish him before he even tries to fucking lay a hand on anyone.
because he's indifferent in this. He just wants to see it come to light. And also, literally, there's one in
We
and
all
one
David's
out.
trying to convince him right now.
No, I entirely understand.
To be honest, for me,
I'm just glad everybody's getting
Mr.
lots of coffee.
It's very good.
I just want things
I
in
had nothing else to do
and
this evening
peacefully.
anyway.
So much is all dealing with family matters. You know what I mean? Ah, dear.
So at the keep, there was some security there. I went ahead and I dismissed him. Hound, you know who that is? Big synthetic. I went ahead and I dismissed him. That way he would be aware. But if things do get dicey for whatever reason, and if banishment doesn't work, because they can just keep trying to come in if they want, I will keep banishing them over and over again until I hard kick them out. But if it does become a prime, issue where they keep trying to get in,
You really ought to use the stairs.
It's not fun. Who'd want? Why would you use stairs if you can fly down? It's much more fun.
To be fair, we have been trying to learn Fly Spell. We tried it
I mean, we're
once,
not
it
during
worked,
opening
and then it
hours,
used
so
up
it's
too much
not
mana.
that big a deal. I don't want you getting too comfortable doing it.
That's
During
why I
opening
recommend
hours,
that.
it's a
That's
no-go.
why I recommend a hat.
We wish we could find a hat that fit both me and my sister.
Well, you
We
had
should have
one,
both
but
stopped by on brighter circumstances.
Well, it wouldn't exactly be able to help us with... Well, Dukemo is different, too. Dukemo can't fly, as far as we know.
well, I'm in my hat. Well,
yes, but we didn't
like
actually...
my hat.
Can your hat make you fly?
Can your hat?
If it can once. I just go really high up once and go really fast downwards, and then I hit the ground, and then I don't fly over again. But theoretically,
the key to flying is to throw
I
yourself to the
can.
ground and
So it's like
miss.
skydiving.
Like
You can go
that.
skydiving without a
Yay.
parachute, but only once.
But only once. We're all bulletproof once.
Chill.
I believe it's the
that
old
one- that
thing.
one always
No,
feels
we can all
loose to
take a
me
bullet
because
once.
it's
We're not
not
exactly
bulletproof.
bulletproof.
I've taken
Oh,
too many bullets.
I'm technically,
Thank you.
I don't take
well,
bullets to
theoretically, if you have a bullet inside of you, you would be 100% bulletproof because you would be 100% full of a bullet. So therefore, you would
What
be
about bullet?
bulletproof.
Like the alcohol
What about
content?
bulletproof
What-
vests, though?
Like the alcohol content.
That would be bullet full.
Some people are going to start
Well,
I'm in a
Going to
similar
sleep,
boat.
understandably. Understandably. Let's go then,
Thanks.
ladies and gentlemen.
Seems that the terms have been agreed. If you haven't grabbed your coffee
I
already,
agree to
feel
that.
free to do so.
Let's go to the keep.
Myself and Damien prepared them ourselves.
Poggers, let's go.
Oh, such lovely hosts.
Oh, please don't say that. Don't insult everyone here. Tension's already high.
Yeah, Doc. Yeah,
All right, everyone.
Alright, so, cards down, because you were going to be jumping a portal. Oh, we're I mean, I'm calling cards down. We're switching maps. We might as well go ahead and cards down.
Cards down.
Yeah, do the key.
I have been doing.
Something like this happens. Oh no.
Yeah.
How did you react to the news?
They were very sad, and they know, like, they're also like, oh fuck, this is definitely, this is bad. This is bad.
What's
bad?
Dingling keys. So the specifications of everyone going here are pretty simple. This is an entirely safe place. Divination, magic, and all sorts of any kind of scrying, spying, anything like that is impossible within the realm. Basically, think of it like a demi-plane. That's basically the gist of it. If anyone tries to attack another person, they will be forcibly banished before that action has happened. So if you are going to run through the action and attack someone, just please go ahead and like full out the action and then respawn. That's basically the same effect that you would get. Is you'd be booted out of the keep and sent back through the portal, and then outside of the keep. From there, if you'd like to come back in, you can, because you've been just like basically soft kicked. And we'll deal with that in character, obviously. But of course, that's just how it is. If the action does keep on continuing, then likely I will probably respawn and we'll be like, hey, you can't come back during this meeting. That kind of, whatever. So that's basically the gist of it.
Yeah.
Questions, comments, concerns?
Well, I know y'all know y'all metagames, so y'all want to see something cool? Ross, show them the thing.
Oh.
None of you metagame. Of course.
While he's switching, it's Indigo's.
I feel like I'm gonna turn away from my chat. I'm just gonna turn away. Oh, birthday!
My feet hurt.
Morph!
I've been doing this for since 5 p.m.
Baby.
Oh.
Is this the emo arc? Child.
Oh god. Oh.
Emo arc. It's the emo arc.
Emo arc. Emo arc.
Emo arc.
Shopping at
Mark.
Hot Topic.
What was your emo name?
Oh, Edge and Glow. Well, Edge is the emo, and then Glow is like the glam rock.
Alright, go invisible.
Alright,
You go invisible, child.
Let's all go.
Yeet!
To be honest with you, guys can't see me. I'm just chilling out here eating shit.
Oh, that's fair. I'd be doing the same fucking thing. No shame.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Damn, now I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I want to go eat more of my sushi, but like it's gonna be refrigerator sushi, so it's gonna be fucking hard rice with soft fish.
That's bad.
It is, and you can't
Also,
throw
I'm
that in
so
the fucking
sorry,
microwave
Jess. You've
to
been
fix
very
that
quiet for
problem,
me just
so-
because you're both way too loud earlier. So I
Flint,
had
make
to...
me fresh new sushi rice.
Oh.
Only because I don't know how to do it.
Fuck
and I
no,
hope to
I don't
God
know how
you
to do it. I do not. I do not.
Why don't you know?
Because I always just get good sushi. That's,
You're more of a weeb than I am. You should know these things.
I mean, I also can't cook.
You know, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't the
I know
point
how
of
to make
sushi
one
that it's
thing
raw
in that
anyway?
Instant Pot.
I chugged it. It was very nice.
I was a bussin' coffee.
We chugged it. We were
Bussin' coffee.
Bussin' coffee.
That should have been the actual name for this week.
As per usual, your coffee would have slapped.
Karu never would have named it that.
See,
Bloom's
Bloom's
too
too sentimental to him because that's the first place he worked.
Yeah, there we go.
That's fair.
Oh, you never get that in character.
Oh, I forgot about the spawn box.
She asked for it in character, and I told her I was sorry, except do it, so I just hit her with it real quick to be an asshole.
I've shown up here in fucking uniform every time I've shown up here. It's so funny.
Amazing.
Spoiler, we
I'm just trying to run a coffee shop and everyone's trying to kill each other.
I know, right? Ugh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's 4 with the side, so
Let's go.
property damage.
I think I scared the shit out of everybody with that little preface of, if you do anything fucky, you're probably gonna get hurt.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, I think everyone kind of understood ahead of time.
Yeah, no, that was...
Remember that.
Oh, I'm gonna hydro
I just wanted to preface it and say it out
loud. Yeah, my pucks are low. My legs are gonna freeze up at some point.
I'm about to do time.
Mine are yours too. So here you go. You want to see a funny?
Let's see the funny.
This is what it's supposed to look like. And then the best part about it is, because I don't need my guitar to technically do this. That's some damn good lightning thread.
Yo, you got the 808s.
Boom.
I'm a bard after all.
Bard circle, bitch.
I'll stick with my shotguns, thank you very much.
Pick up like small
Wait, I need to
whenever
like.
I talk to people for so long because I
damn it.
started doing the fucking.
Everyone does.
So, do you still
Everyone does.
the
Ew, okay,
or is that just like
scratcher. I don't like that. Put your butt scratcher away.
Higgs?
Pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck out!
Anatomy right.
He's got scratchy bags. Itchy and scratchy.
Yeah.
He just stole it.
You can't see the clouds.
Oh, the
You
lightning.
can see the lightning strike hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Give me back my camera. Give me back my camera.
There it is!
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Hand attack.
He wants to tell you, but he can't trust Briar. He wanted to tell y'all so badly, but he can't trust Briar.
First off, that was all ass.
We love you, Briar, but...
Join my council, Miss Evans.
I'm the Briar.
Oh god.
Nobody ever trusts Briar, no matter how many fucking trust
I mean, he's part of the council.
It's fine.
Well,
I was talking to you like all of 4 times, man.
We'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing Zone of Truth until everyone trusts Briar.
Well, fucking... Mortem! You talked to Mortem, and Chimera was listening. And you were
My
just
job
staring
is
with
to be the
him.
in-between. Oh my god. Fucking...
He doesn't fucking know that!
Well, then we're gonna have to fix that.
We don't want...
We're gonna figure out all these fucking misunderstandings. It is a week of misunderstandings. They still need to have to talk with Silver. But
they've proven that
We
any
also
information
just
they have
don't
is
want
going to be used as a
What the
weapon.
fuck was with that arm?
It's true.
peace was never an option. Fuck this shit.
That's the problem.
Peace
They
has
shouldn't be
never
getting
been an
information at this
option. They
point.
killed my baby boy.
Double speak, honey. You're hurting my ears.
Or no,
So-
Jack
Sorry.
Fuck.
So here you go. So you have the lightning orb.
You can't have mine. And then you have the prismatic orb.
Everything.
Yes, everyone. Let's go cards up.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we need
I
to
lied.
cards up right now.
They're hitting that whoa so
Whoa.
hard. Look how hard they're
That's some
hitting the
Soldier
whoa.
Boy over there.
Whoa.
They're cranking it like
Cranking it.
Your opinion matters, what?
Can you pull out your?
Oh wait, you missed an arm. I should be talking, but I've been busy. That was Dan's main concern first.
Donald Duck? When did you get here?
Yo, what's good with it? It's been a minute. Slide me some skin.
Yeah.
I went from like not really involved with metaverse shit to being pretty involved, and it was wild.
Yeah.
I just met King. Meeting King got me involved. I helped develop the cure for 7.
There you
And now
go.
I'm part of this court. Fun shit.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
And I didn't want to copy it.
That's weird. I do not blame you.
What the fucking fuck?
I know, found my. Wait, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
So once we see Fuminori, that is when the wedding is open, and that's when you can reveal to you Seven's alive.
Hey.
You get.
Fuck yeah.
For now, he has to be the pissed off man, because he's still pissed off that he died, but hey,
Devil trigger.
he wants to be happy, but he can't right now.
I imagine.
Especially now that he found out that, even if they rescue Fuminori, Grand has the option of hurting Fuminori with that soul.
Wait, no, Moshi! And then Moshi's gonna have to
say my name.
Do you trust Briar? I mean, Briar's okay, but...
Wait, hear me out, right?
Yeah?
Any transformation that anyone does,
Briar's never done anything wrong!
Make into a devil trigger. I swear to God, anything that they do.
Briar has done nothing wrong.
I just do things.
That's cringe.
He doesn't know you. He heard you talk to Grand. What am I supposed to get out of perspective after hearing that Grand's killed my child?
Alright, everyone seems
What do you think I'm supposed to think?
I'm excited.
Talk other than grabbing her. We'll get into this in character. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust me, I'm not upset at either of you.
Because I'm starting to
Chimera's just very upset because she heard you were spreading information.
Hey.
Or not you.
Do you do Unity commissions?
If you want, I know a good sound effect.
I used to, but I can't stick with them.
I know a sound effect, but
I
you
know,
could
bro,
really
Dan somewhat still trust you a bit, but
I still need
let's
to
get everyone
ask
going.
he's been busy. Too fucking busy.
Alright. Oh fuck, are we good?
Alright, cards up when you click the button.
Okay.
You good?
Bishop could start wars, Briar. War. You okay?
I want to warp inside of me.
Yeah.
You brought me
No way
ruins?
around except for that.
Nice
This
place.
is what was my keep. Might be kind of.
You brought me to ruins?
Some assembly
They're
required.
pretty cool ruins.
Yeah.
They're very cool ruins.
So
I've
pretty
been here
badass.
already.
King, be nice.
It's like a college. It's under construction.
We're
Missing
missing
Coon.
a few.
Yeah.
We're missing Briar. We're missing
And and Briar.
and Ludric.
Travel flux
And
takes a
Ludric.
sec.
You know, we're missing the person that.
Maludric. Any Maludric. Come on,
And wait a
Maludric.
second.
Oh, there you go.
Get off on the
Ludric.
There's
curve,
Briar.
Yes,
Okay, that's
Ludric.
one.
Ludric.
Where's Ludric and I believe Indigo
Yes,
is coming
Ludric.
with us as well.
Maybe a
We
second.
need him.
Yes.
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 Alright, well, like
I
I
love you
said,
too.
everything here is
Okay.
very secure. I like to think that it is a very simple place that is going to make everyone very
Okay.
relaxed, but yeah, you know. Anyways.
Don't climb the
alright.
rocks.
I'll lead you. Don't climb the fucking
Don't climb the
Climb the
rocks.
fuck out of rocks.
Please
my
don't
bad.
climb
That's
the
my
rock.
bad, guys.
Wait,
Great.
isn't the ghost not coming?
There's a reason why we can't climb the
I think
rocks.
Indigo
anymore.
Yes.
Travel.
What?
It is a bit.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
don't believe the place
I
knows how
think
to build
this.
tunes.
I think Indigos was going home.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it was a happy birthday. Sam more in the morning.
Birthday to Mr. Indigo.
Tomorrow is Wednesday after all, so hey. Must be shores.
Understandable.
I'm so surprised
Bloody
that
hope it
it's
goes well.
daytime here.
Demi planes,
Confusing
how
that
the
it's like
fuck do they
always
work?
daytime.
My first time here.
This is a wonderful mess.
Always is.
Plus Mr. Mortimer. Plus Mr. Mortimer showing up at the very end isn't exactly
I feel
easing
like
the
old
situation.
man.
No.
Big questions to mind. But, I'll keep that thought to myself for the sake of peace.
They're
At
all
the very
way
least,
too
he did give
fast.
us a bit of a deeper understanding.
Chris, I feel old. I just cracked like every bone in my body.
You are old, Karu.
I'm 26.
I'm 45.
Older than me.
Get the fuck in there.
You're fucking.
Yes,
what?
I don't either.
I'm 45 years old. I'm like, did you know the white hair? Don't give it away. I'm an old jackal.
I just
No,
assumed
I
that
just
was
thought you
normal.
were really stylish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, You styled what you
Where did everyone go?
To the crypt, maybe?
I meant
You're
like,
so
I
old,
think-
eventually I need to
straight
give you
ahead.
knee
I think they went
replacements.
straight into the main hall.
Yes.
I don't know my way around
talking
here.
tree.
I got a
Right here, friend.
pseudo tour, and then I had to get shambles out of a doorway.
To the talking tree.
I thought.
Ooh, pretty tree.
Oh, his
Glad
table's
that's
set up
in
now.
here.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice.
It was just this room I hadn't entered.
Has a certain semblance.
Oh crap! Are we sitting on like sides?
You're all very
I don't know.
quick.
Higgs, what can you feel?
I don't think
leaving
so.
the
I
side?
just kind of picked
I'm
this
just
side.
You can
gonna sit
probably
where
sit
I
on the
want.
table if you want to.
I mean,
Is that fine, Higgs?
We're not enemies.
I don't give a shit.
There are no enemies
just-
here. There's just.
I was about to say it's not my
Lightning
table, but it
chair.
is my
People
table,
we
I guess.
don't know.
I'm just lightning chair.
Sure.
What can you feel leaving this place?
I'm just gonna sit at the head of the table.
I'm just sitting here because you're cool.
What can you feel leaving this place? Text messages, prayers.
Probably like greater divine things, I guess. Like it doesn't limit your like your.
If I
energy or
tried to
nothing
pray,
like that.
would it not leave?
No, it would leave. That would leave.
Cool.
There's
That's
like
all I was
kind of
wondering.
reception. You just have to go like
you
kind
are
of like
here. I thought you'd headed
hold your phone up in the air sometimes. So yeah.
I thought I was with going in.
There it goes.
Hello.
Alright. We're all gathered here. We're all going to have this talk. And I will state this again. This will be a peaceful talk. There will be no weapons drawn. There will be no hateful words thrown at people. This is to be peaceful for the entire purpose of all of us being on the same page. Is that clear?
Fine by me.
I'm clear.
All right. Crystal.
Read.
Chimera?
Oh, the flags stop killing me for like 1 second.
And we all agree not to be talking about this information outside of private areas with people that are already informed. There will be no leaking or speaking in public places such as the onsen or the Lion's Fork. Is that all in agreement?
Fine by me.
Why?
Yes.
What happens in the keep stays in the keep.
Thumbs up.
Exactly.
What happens in the keep will stay in the keep.
Indeed.
Good.
I guess you could say we're keeping it here.
Shut up. Shut up. That was a horrible pun.
Listen, if I hadn't said what I have just said, I would reach across the table and slap you right now. I won't. It's too much effort.
I'm trying to lighten the mood. Everyone seems so serious.
Do you see that little thing?
Top of
Well,
your
you're
yeah,
a
nobody
little
like that.
stressed out right now, Mr. Karu.
This is
I don't know if you can
Yes.
tell.
Which is why we're trying to
Too
ease
meta,
the mood
Damien.
a tiny bit to ensure that it's a simpler time for all
I know
parties
it's the
involved.
metaverse, but still.
So,
Hey. We don't.
I am going to
As a
advocate
jokester, I appreciate it.
Yep.
that we just rip the band-aid off the wound and start the process instead of, and pardon my wording here, pussyfooting around.
You know,
can ask
you
me
know the
whatever you
term
want,
beating
and if
around
you
the
want it,
bush
the zone of
exists. Why
truth.
didn't you just use it?
Then ask for it.
More
I have no qualms with it.
Ask your question.
First, I would like to ask what you know, Briar.
Do you want the
Yes,
zone
what
of
is
truth
this meeting
first?
in terms
Do we want
of
the
is
zone of
about?
truth?
Of course you want this in.
Might as well.
Yes, Evan Flo, if you would join me at the same
Wouldn't
table.
hurt.
And everyone that looks at the end of the table would see the shimmering of golden and green sparkles coming from Ebb and Flow and Ludric. As a wave of energy begins to go across the table, does anyone out of character try to resist this energy?
What is Ask whatever questions.
The energy is not. It is arcane. I believe it's arcane, isn't it?
Yeah,
I believe it is. It's not. It's not divine. It's not dark. It is pure. Yes, it would be considered a charm, I believe.
Okay, I just have to focus really hard then.
I'm resisting that energy.
You know, you can choose to accept it, even if you're resistant to the energy. If you allow a spell to take place, you can allow it to come into you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm saying he's not going to.
Hmm.
Kind of oblivious. The fish in my hat would say no.
I do not allow it as well.
You don't have to tell us every truth. It's when we ask you a question, you just can't lie. Stop by your head.
From 3 casinos in Vegas.
God.
Alrighty then.
God damn it, goes.
Indigo.
So here we are. Ask your question again. Or rather, I will restate the question just to get the ball rolling here. Brian, what information do you currently know about the situation that is at hand?
On Sunday at the onsen, Mr. Mortem asked me to come cleanse a soul for him. Didn't ask what soul. Honestly, didn't even know that it was fragments of a soul. He asked that he needed holy energy for Fuminori's part in the situation. So, I told him Tuesday would be the best for me. Ended up going there with me and my assistant and cleansed part of 7 soul. He did tell me as we started the ritual that it was the part of his soul that he had sucked out of Fuminori during the tournament, and that he was bringing the tournament organizer to the Mortesian Syndicate to try and strike a deal on releasing Fuminori to him rather than the Gambit trying to gain access to Fuminori. So, I dumped holy mana into Mr. Mortem, a significant margin of my power, and cleansed every part of 7 soul of Yarrow's Void Corruption. I then promptly left and headed to the fork. That is my entire knowledge of this situation.
If it were that easy to cleanse my boy, I don't think...
He was using some sort of holy artifact. I'm not sure its power, but he said it was the Apple of Eden.
The Apple of Eden.
Don't even try and ask me what it does. I have no fucking clue.
I don't doubt
I will
that
let you know if a
wouldn't
lie is
know.
triggered.
Mr. Chris, you had a question?
Yeah. So you willingly went against the plans that we had made for the mission on Sunday?
What
Like,
plan?
This is literally,
what part of the plan goes against cleansing a soul?
because you're going and assisting Mortem to not relinquish him into, helping save Fuminori. You're helping him take Fuminori.
1 second, I need to handle something.
I am not helping him take Fuminori.
If you need to step out, you can.
That's not what it sounded like.
He
I cleansed
is
his soul and that was
taking
it.
him.
Yes, he is going
You
to go through his own
understand
channels
that-
to do that.
That man uses that boy like a tool, right?
I
and
don't.
the only yes, Mortem used Fuminori like a tool. He's admitted to it many of times, not to mention the fact that he kicked him out in his time of need when he was corrupted, left him completely cut ties with him. That day, he lost any right to call Fuminori his family or friend. When he abandoned that boy. And now he, for some reason, wants him back so he can use that power again because it benefits him.
That is not my judgment to make. My only job there is to make sure that war does not break out between the Gambit and the Mortesian Syndicate, and I've done that job very well.
You have done your job, but he has not kept that.
Indigo, real quick, found something of yours.
Is that your only
What'd you
job,
find?
might I ask?
That is my
In the
only
Gambit
job at the Mortesian. That is my only job with the Mortesian Syndicate. Specifically.
To prevent war.
My only job with the Mortesian Syndicate is to prevent war between them.
Define preventing
sitting
war.
there and taking it up the ass because they're either you do what we want or we're gonna come and fucking attack and raid all of you. Like,
Yes, and we will lose
does
that war.
not raise any red flags.
We will not.
It does.
So we're damned if we fight the war, and we're damned if we don't, because either way we're gonna have to sit and take it. Otherwise, we go to war, which we lose, and in turn we lose. So. Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't believe we will lose this war if we go about it the right way. I have you know that man on the day of the tournament fought Fuminori not as a spar, as a means to kill. That man went for a killing blow. Had Yarrow not taken Fuminori off the field, he would have stricken and taken his life. That man used soul magic, directly attacking the soul. That man previously had known that they were soul linked. My son and Fuminori were soul linked. He knew that that would hurt him. Despite many people asking him not to mess with the Fuminori situation, both at the Gambit before and during the tournament, he continued and decided to attack my Fuminori soul directly.
Not once have I
In
defended those
turn-
actions.
I
Repeat that
didn't
once
say
more.
you did.
Hold on. Repeat that last statement once more. I couldn't hear you. Got a bit muffled.
Not once have I defended those actions.
Have you condemned
I never
them?
said you did.
I have not.
There. Exactly.
Sure.
I've also been very far away from a lot of the Fuminori situation other than the plan that Tirith made. Considering I'm dealing with a significant amount of problems that are a lot larger in my death.
Can I ask
than
you
this.
something? Might be
Go
a bit
for
off
it.
topic, but what are your thoughts on this syndicate based upon everything that's been going around involving these events?
I think they're liars, cheaters, and I think that they only fight for their own goodwill, which I said directly to both of these two tonight.
Could I ask something?
And you are not allied with them.
Not once. The only thing I've done is to make sure that we do not break out into war, and I do whatever means necessary to make sure that the people in the Gambit stay safe from a war against them. Because that's lives we don't want to lose. We're already fighting 3 other wars. Some of us more.
Oh, hold on. Mr. Koru asked a question.
I've completely lost it because that last little bit derailed me. I'm sorry. If it comes back, I'll raise my hand once more.
Of course.
And if you had any information that you could give Mr. Mortem, would you give it to him?
Like
or
what?
any of his? About Fuminori, about any wars.
Let me give an
any
example.
information here.
There's 2 parts to that.
Real quick, Mr. Koru, you remember the question?
Yes, sorry. I apologize to interrupt. In an ideal scenario, what would you see happening to deal with this situation? Like, if things were to go exactly right, nothing was to go wrong, how would you personally go about dealing with this?
I would run my blade through Yarrow and then take Fuminori back and try and make sure that we had Fuminori and Seven in stable conditions.
I should probably specify about Mortesian rather than Yarrow. Yarrow,
It would be
we
a
have a very cut and dry plan.
It would be a very peaceful situation. Maybe even the ability for them to come back and assist, like Millicent, Fuminori, Din, and I think there was one more, but the last name is definitely escaping me.
Last I checked, Fuminori wasn't among their ranks.
No.
I heard
He still marks him as such. And at one
He
point
abandoned that boy and removed him from the syndicate. That does not give him the right to mock him.
It's not what
But
I'm
of
here
course,
to argue.
I know, I'm just saying. He already removed him from the ranks. He cannot take him back.
My point is that I would like to have seen it go back to the way it was originally. I know it's not possible, so a peaceful end would be best.
How would you propose reaching it? Sorry,
A conversation rather than blood, to be honest. Every time
That man is
someone tries to start a...
Please.
Hold on, please let him finish.
Let people finish.
Every time a conversation tries to start with him with any heads of the gambit, it always ends up in someone pulling a weapon. I don't think we'll ever reach a neutral ground with him in general, but if we can reach a point where we're not both at each other's throats, I think it would be best.
Mr. Damien?
Wars are all started with
sorry.
conversations and ended with conversations.
You had a question, Mr. Damien.
No.
No, you don't have to apologize. Oh, I saw your hand raised. I thought you wished to say something. My apologies.
Stretching.
Oh, that's fine. Just want to ensure everyone has an equal voice here.
As I've seen it many of times, that man is a liar and a manipulator. He will tell multiple people different things because he tells them what they want to hear.
I want one question answered from you now. Why did my boy have to die?
I don't know. I didn't figure out that he was dead until tonight. I'm sorry that that happened, but this was not part of the situation that I was understanding of.
Maybe a good
If I had that information, I'd be more than willing to give it to you. My understanding was, like you said, Chimera, he used soul magic, which in Fuminori being connected to Seven, pulled from Seven's soul and effectively killing him.
Mr. Higgs, you were trying to say something, and then you, Chimera.
Oh, I think a lot of these questions, Briar doesn't really have anything to do with. Probably a good thing to ask Mortem.
Right. Well, hold on. Again, the purpose of this conversation is not to interrogate Briar. It is to have everyone be on the same page so that there is no confusion, there is no questions about anything. So we know where loyalties lie, and we know where information is coming from and going to.
Speaking of which, there was a question that hasn't been answered properly yet because it was taken by another. You were talking about situations where you would give information to Mr. Mortem, correct?
Right. Situations where I'd give information to Mr. Mortem. Well, the problem is he has just as much information as I do, as he still has access to the Gambit comms.
Do you know who he has access through?
Millicent.
Of course.
At minimum.
Is that the only? Well,
I don't know, but that's the minimum. I don't know if there's more.
Gambit comms
Anyone
are passed out like, or coins are passed out like fucking candy on Halloween.
I agree.
And anyone who's a part of the syndicate gives their information to Mortem. So if it's been said in Gambit comms, he knows. Or more.
Chimera,
Is that a soul connection?
At minimum.
If they're killed by him, they're connected to soul by him. I've watched the transformation happen. It's...
With who?
Something I'm trying to get more information on, but like I said, I've got quite a bit on my plate.
Who did you watch
One
transform?
person. One of his. They killed them right in front of me.
Who?
4 shots to the chest. Scarlet, I think was her name. 4 shots to the chest and then revived her. As an undead.
Just something like that. He sword through the back. I think the name was Gary. Dude with blue outfit.
Oh, the goose.
Did hear Gary was under his control. After
Goose.
speaking with
wrong.
friend,
I don't know.
Gary's deeply under Mortem's control.
I'm not surprised.
Which
by
was
that.
information that I told these two. And we need to be watching out for in the metaverse.
Yes.
Because he runs a weapons manufacturing company in the metaverse.
You had a question. Oh, you had your hand
I know I was
raised.
smelling something fucking weird.
What the fuck is Hamsky doing here?
What the fuck is
What in the
Hamsky?
fuck are you doing here?
Hamsky.
Alright, we pause this.
This is pause. Chimera.
Boss man, what are you doing here?
No, I think he
No,
came
I'm
in
just
to
getting
get
a
a
drink.
drink.
Wait, how did I'm sleeping here because there's like 18 assassins
much have
after
you
me. Sorry,
heard?
that's so
At least I
awkward.
had an idea.
I didn't
Stay
know.
here.
Literally nothing. No. Chimera.
Come here.
Nothing
you're
has
part of the meeting
been
now.
I'm just gonna sleep
spoken.
downstairs. Fuck no, he isn't.
Yes. Nothing through that doorway can be heard outside.
Yeah, very tense.
Yeah, no, he's fine. I think he literally just.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, I just got
Please,
here.
take a seat.
Sorry, I was gonna sleep downstairs.
Good to see you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hamsky.
Sorry.
It's just... Trust me, it caught me a little off guard too. It caught me a little off guard too. Do not get me wrong, but Hamsky is a trusted source.
To have a
I just
was very confused, and then he walked through the door.
I think you can excuse her outburst. I think she
Yes.
has something
Everyone,
to
calm
do.
down, please.
I'm sorry. I got quite
Listen.
frightened.
Fine. You don't need to apologize. We fully understand.
I'm gonna go lock the teleporter. I'll be right back.
Please do.
Yep, I'll be back.
Why did you not do that
Right.
before?
Because he thinks all the time.
Anyone would come in.
Okay.
Your husband, you know he doesn't think.
Sweet Christ alive, I damn near shot him. I'm not kidding. I almost shot him.
Yes, a lot
Thank you
of
for
us
not doing
are
that. So getting it, you wouldn't have been
that
able
could
to.
have been very bad for him.
You wouldn't have been able to.
Not exactly, yeah. No one would have been able to.
It's a reflex.
You don't. Again. Look. You're fine.
Fill this damn vape later.
We can understand fully why you would act that way. No one faults you.
I don't blame you at all.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no one
I
does.
appreciate
No one would.
it, but
Speaking of what we're talking
I'm
about,
working on controlling
Yeah.
my anger.
We are missing a member. We will continue talks when the other member has returned.
I do.
So,
have a
how about
proposal.
that weather? Low is superior, am I right?
Oh, never mind.
Well, no, your opinion. Your opinion is valid.
This is shitty joke number 2. You hit 3, your ass is grass.
But not actually, because you can't be hurt here.
Yeah, but I pay for the lawnmower.
That's one for you.
are those orbs alive?
They're sprites. This is Sylph, Undine, Salamander, and Gnome.
Outside Dragonspire. Catch me outside Dragonspire.
Oh my god.
Don't come to Sweet Bloom tomorrow.
Oh, I'd absolutely body him in Sweet Bloom.
Don't come.
That sounded quite ominous. I don't know if I like that.
I'm not sure what's happening.
They're making terrible jokes.
I'm trying to lighten the mood because I cope with humor.
It's playful life threats
Fair enough.
amongst
I'm so
coworkers.
confused how the fuck Hamsky got in.
It has been one very long night.
In my
It has
personal and
been.
humble opinion of a 500-year-old tomb, hey, you need lighter moments in these dark times.
Everything's secure.
Look
I
angry.
double checked. Sigil's closed.
Thank you.
Yes.
A drink for the road.
All right.
We already had one. Poor guy was fucking running out the place.
All right, everyone.
too.
Order.
This is
Nothing. Order. Everyone, back to the table. Back to your seats.
Everything's going to be alright.
Okay, back onto the table.
Don't be so angry, alright? I know.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I can get
Alright.
you another coffee if you need one.
Back to the line of questioning at hand here. What was the last question that was being asked?
You got, Higgs.
Does anyone remember?
Thanks, I made it myself, maybe.
Something about...
We were discussing who we had seen being converted through the process. We had just talked about who was all involved with the Mortesian Syndicate through the Gambit comms.
Yep.
I think that's where we left off.
That sounds about right.
I want you both to understand, I'm not sitting across from you as your enemy. I mean that. I fought alongside of you multiple times.
I want you to
I don't want
understand-
anything.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't want anything bad to happen to either of them.
Going to make a round dent in your head.
Shh. I understand you're angry, I just don't want to feel like the enemy here. Because it happens a lot recently.
May I comment on that?
If I may. Go ahead.
Mr. David.
Make your comment.
Let's see.
Do you think perhaps the reason you seem like the enemy is because you affiliate with everybody? Especially ones that seek to kill others just because they think it's funny or something? You want peace, but in affiliating with all these people, it makes you look really bad.
Give an example of someone who I affiliate with that you're thinking of.
Okay, affiliate, heavy quotes, but talk to.
As my job in the Gambit, when the incident at the where were they shooting at you from behind?
The law.
That was
The incident at the Bounty Hunters Guild. I was head informational officer at the time. Olivia asked me to try and prevent war between the Mortesian Syndicate and the Gambit because we were already fighting too many wars, and I've held that job all the way up until now. I do not associate with them. I do not want to have to go to Babylon every single time there's an issue.
I understand.
May I comment?
I would also, before you do, Mr. King, I would also like to point out that I seem to function in a similar manner as Miss Breyer. I too communicate with many different groups in the metaverse. And my little finger's in every pot. Which means I'm also dabbling with people that are what some would call undesirables, such as blank. Such as commandments. It's easier to know what you're fighting if you know exactly what it is you're fighting.
I want to start by saying I apologize if my concerns and very forward requests make you seem like an enemy. I do not wish to see you as an enemy. However, I cannot deny the risks that come with you knowing too much in certain people's hands. It is a risk, even if you want to or not. That man could kill you, turn you into one of his pawns, for all I know. That is where my concern lies. No worry.
Will it help you at all if I can tell you that's not possible?
It would.
The moment I die, I go back to my goddess's realm immediately. He cannot touch me. If you wanted to. It's the same thing if Chimera tried to... I'm her herald. I would have to fuck up pretty bad. And I have no interest in doing so. If Chimera was to cave my skull in, same thing would happen. My body would cease to exist here, and it would go back to my goddess's realm where it would take time for it to rematerialize. Long amounts of time.
I want to make it clear I don't want to cave
Hold
your
on.
skull in.
Hold on, Mr. Chris has his hand raised. Sorry.
an example.
It
No,
was
I
just an
was,
example.
yeah, I just
I
wanted to
know,
say,
I
because
just-
Karu said it right before we jumped right back in, and I felt like it didn't get heard, but we've been asking a lot of questions, and we've not been answering. Do you have questions? I just feel like it's fair. And
It's
it's
very
been
lopsided.
directed at you, and I
Makes a
feel,
very good
yeah.
point, to be fair.
No, I have no questions. I want to go home. I want to go back to my research on making sure my friends don't die. Because that's what I do best.
All
I
right,
don't
then, if
want
I
to.
may.
I don't want this to drag out. So go ahead.
Then, as you all are aware, Mr. Mortem attacked Fuminori's soul. In turn, that killed our son, Seven. Yes, he did die. Yes, he is dead. But we are taking care of the situation on our own, by our own means. I want to make it clear, we do not need this man's assistance or anything he has, his power, his whatever, because we have already taken care of it. And there is no reason for him to be involved with my son's life or death. Yes, King.
There's one thing that needs to be answered specifically by me, considering my position, especially. This man did cause the death of my son. What should I do? Because many other people suggest only one thing. What would you do if it was your child suddenly disappearing, turning to ash, having his soul corroding? What do I do?
My recommendation is the same one I give to all my clients. I'm not sure if you know what I do as an actual day job.
I don't know anything about you, to be fair. That's why my concern was warranted. I just didn't know you.
Justice. In a court of law. Judged by 12 rather than carried by 6. People who take matters into their own hands only sow more chaos.
Do you know this man? Of course you do. You've known him. He has soldiers. He has people in line. Who is to bring justice to a man who plays by no rules?
I'm not saying it will be easy, but trust me, I'm fighting something a lot bigger than Mr. Mortem. And I'm finding a way to end up... Or ignore everything I just said.
I mean, somebody believed it already, actually.
Okay, again.
I mean, we could
wait,
just
so-
capture the guy and then bring him to a court of law.
No.
That's all
No. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work.
That
What I'm
wouldn't
saying is okay. Well, that I guess that's probably part of it. But the thing is there's a difference between war and bounties, especially one where they have to do that. That's why alive targets count. That's why they happen. Is because you bring them in to go do that.
Are you saying a proxy war through bounties?
Do you understand how liches work?
Oh, okay.
Even if we kill him in the metaverse,
Unfortunately, yes.
he will revive in his place, surrounded by his army.
I thought that was common knowledge.
Yes, he's
I
an
don't know
H.
what's going on.
Not to
Unless we
mention
do what he
Mr.
tried to
Mortem
do to
seems have
Fuminori
a
and destroy the
special-
soul,
Everyone,
correct?
please, one at a time.
past few
Can we
months for
bring order?
dummies.
If I may.
Can we finish with my line of questioning so I can leave? Please.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any more questions for me? My loyalty is what I've spoken about, what I had for lunch today. I don't give a damn. Ask me so I can leave.
I don't want you to be an enemy. I don't want to see you as an enemy either. And I appreciate your cooperativeness. We have just been very frightened for the safety of our family. And
I don't-
Mr. Mortem threatened that. And the fact that you are the closest just worried some of us.
Well, he
I don't-
succeeded, if anything.
I don't blame either of you for that, but this is the second time now in 2 weeks that I've been directly attacked for my loyalties, rather than just asked. And not to put anything on either of those attacks. But eventually, it gets tough to keep fighting for those same people. Not saying I'm going to go fight for the Syndicate, don't twist my words. I've got enough other wars that I need to go fight. Trust me, I want Yarrow's head on a pike. But that's not justice.
It's justice for me.
I want the person who captured me and killed me last week. How many people know that I died last week?
Like I said, this is the... Again, I don't even know.
So
who
that's
you were
contradictory
until
to what
things
you just
became
said.
relevant.
What do you mean?
Doesn't it take 2 weeks?
It would have. Except there was a wish, a true resurrection that brought me back.
That's a waste of a fucking wish. It's a stupid waste of a fucking wish.
Fucking excuse me?
If you come back in 2 weeks, then why would we resurrect you if you were going to come back in an extra week? Wait.
Are you two done asking your questions?
Nope. I have one last question for you. Before you leave. Oh, actually, Mr. Chris was before me.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. I'm done.
All right. Very simple question. And I believe this will answer a lot of the questions at the table. If I were to ask you to help me kill Mr. Mortem and I had a guaranteed way to do it, would you do it with me? If it was assured to kill him, with no way of him surviving, no way of him coming back, would you assist me?
No, it would start war. Justice is the only real justice, not killing each other for what we think quarrels have happened.
Fair enough.
Very heroic.
Like I just said, I wouldn't kill the person who literally corrupted my heart, because I think he should serve justice, rather than killed. The person who slit my throat my first week in the metaverse. No, I don't want him dead. I want him to serve real justice.
That wasn't your first week.
And if this judicial system fails?
It was very soon in my time. Doesn't matter. I'm leaving.
Safe travels. Very heroic and naive.
Justice is a matter of perspective on what you think justice is. It was invented.
It also wasn't your job, Lucia.
It's not a fucking
We're not going to
concrete
talk
function
here.
of the universe.
I feel
as though
we're getting off topic.
If I may, let's not attack her morals. We have
No,
different
and
morals.
also we missed more or less half of what reason why we brought Briar here. Also,
I don't
Why
even
didn't
know
you say,
this
why
meeting
didn't you
was
say anything
called
then?
upon.
so
If
that
we're
we get
missing
everyone
things.
on the same page on the point of the fact that you don't want people being anything shared.
But everyone was
That was
being
stated
too
at the
aggressive.
Don't look at me.
I don't
Me
even
too.
know why this meeting was partly called beyond my point of my son.
She's gone.
You know,
And the point was for you to
She
trust
won't
her enough to
listen
get
to
her
me.
on the same page with the rest of us. But everyone kept the interrogations up. And we don't blame her for leaving.
I don't blame her at all. As far as I'm concerned, she had done no wrong.
And this still
She
doesn't
hasn't
solve
done
anything.
anything wrong.
Everyone's
She
allowed
was
to
in a
have their
truth circle. She
emotions
told the
and
truth.
their frustrations. But after a certain point, you have to learn to calm down and think. Otherwise, nothing gets done. And you're just back where you started. At least let this be a lesson of that.
I'm gonna take a moment to stand outside for a second. If that's alright.
Of course.
I did not mean to interrogate.
I did try and turn it around, but they did refuse the... Like, when it was brought forth. It's...
They were very adamant
strange.
on leaving.
Very. An attempt
It's
was
clear that
made, but...
Their attempts to defend themselves, while viably and true, they said what needed to be said to, at the very least, prove that they are not a threat to us. However, their beliefs did not mesh well with the group, and thus, when they felt challenged, they left.
Which is entirely fine.
Yes.
So
I'll have a
If
tremendous
I
amount
may.
of respect for someone who can hold those morals for so long.
Agreed.
That's
But,
great.
if I may, I don't think we have a choice. We cannot sit by and let them do what they want anymore. One way or another, this will lead to a war. Whether we want it done judicially or not, if we try to take him in front of a court, his people will attack us. Whether we do or not.
Not to mention, they've proven the fact that they would intercede on our own goals. Even if we capture Fuminori, who's to say that they simply would not just come to take him?
They would take them. Didn't I hear that they wanted to take him earlier in the fall?
They were
They
arranging.
wanted to have full rights over him.
They wanted to rig the tournament so they could take him and have full custody of the man. He also said that they are currently housing a fragment of Seven Soul in the facility, and if it leaves, it will die.
There's not to mention the whole debacle with Panda, even to begin with, and the other tools that
God.
Mortem wants.
What?
I'm sorry, one more
There's
thing.
a lot.
Dear, what's your
Wow.
name? I do not believe we have the pleasure of meeting.
Oh, hi, I'm Ran. I'm Ix's wife.
It's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
I'm just finding out that this guy's a lich and that he's been turning people.
Yes.
I may not be the sharpest knife in the drawer, but to become a lich takes a lot of, how do I put this, unsavory shit that you gotta do.
A lot of innocent souls.
In my line of work.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Liches.
we're allowing this man to walk around, stab people, choke people, do whatever the hell he wants really, and bring them back to be a part of his army? I'm sorry. What? How is this okay, and how are we...
So,
Like, what are we gonna do?
let me stop you ahead of time before you get too far ahead of yourself, friend. No, we're not okay with it. His entire army at his back, apparently, although they can't reach the fucking top shelf, so I don't see why we're actually really that far afraid of them. But,
The only people they're capable of
terrible
shooting
jokes
at
aside...
Sorry.
Yeah, I gotta laugh out of somebody.
It was
Terrible
like-
jokes
I'm
aside,
sorry.
realistically, and being actual serious for this moment, we would require more than the Gambit to deal with the situation. Apparently, Mr. Sachi likes this man. After all, I warned Mr. Sachi that the Mortesian Syndicate made a claim of going after Sachi at one point, or at least going after Lotus, and Sachi immediately said, he invited me to his wedding. I don't see him as a threat or a problem.
Sachi likes everyone.
He actively
though. That's
had
not-
war plans against Sachi, and I can vouch for this.
Okay, so
I knew
on
him.
note of this, there are precautions being made for that. Ludric and I are all over that. Fortunately for me, I can talk to Sachi very easily, and I know where Sachi's counterweight is, the leader of the Black Lotus. Because of that, I'm going to be giving information to him, and we are going to be watching a very tight eye on what Sachi does, because he's a council member. Unfortunately for me, I know I can pretty much call up any of the council members if I need to, and give them the same information. There's still things and polls that can be done, at least in Zephyra side,
Alright.
to try to stop
My
this.
bad, I
But
hit myself with my
All right. This bit
You're fine.
Sorry.
You're
at least in the sense of like of an inn, they're still pretty
Right.
closed off. I think I agree with what Breyer said. They use the sympathy of being new to the metaverse to gather sympathy for that, and then they pull with it.
And I think that's what has
Yeah.
Sachi pulled pretty hard right now.
I believe we
If
can
you'll
also
excuse
get.
me for 1 second, I do need to take something.
That's fine.
All right, yeah.
I very much agree with some of the points that Briar made. Ideally, preventing war would be great. Mitigating it and limiting it, keeping its scales very small, would be great. In theory, how do we execute that? Because I'd love to do that, and I think we all would love to prevent a war. I'm still recovering from the last war I took part in, and I think most of us can say the same.
The issue is we can't.
Can we try to figure something out? Because despite the fact that they didn't have many ideas, they did have good points.
Good points about what? Wait, who had good points? Briar or?
Briar had good points.
I'll be right back.
I don't agree necessarily with their methods, but I understand their reasoning, and it does make sense.
And I do agree with that. Again, peace is something I would like to obtain. However, I do not trust the Syndicate within an inch of their fucking lives or their undeaths or whatever. I don't see this ending in any way that can be peaceful.
Agreed.
If I may, I wish to be 100% honest with everybody at the table. If you're agreed to it. Everybody else already did.
You don't have a choice.
No.
Okay. Alright.
Before we do this, though, dear, I also have another thing to say about this. I believe we can get multiple people on our side. The leader of the Sylvan Vale does not like them as much as I do. So I believe we can get more than just the Gambit on our side when it comes to these Mortesians.
Before I preface this,
Bloody hell.
we are all in agreement. Nothing is said or done beyond this table point, right? Not without everybody's agreement.
Sure.
Okay. With that being said, upon everybody, son, get the hell out here now. I know you came along.
Ah,
You did
shoots
go.
and ladders. How did? Well, I put.
Did you fucking lose him?
No,
He's
he was
always had a
standing
habit
right.
of running off on his own.
Oh no, this is what I wanted to avoid.
Good news. Well, good news is
sorry.
he can't have leave the. As I've mentioned many times, he can't have. He went out with Chris. He had to have.
Did he leave with Chris?
Son, out here now.
I'm gonna have a
So,
here, wait. Let me. Where?
so hold on a moment. Hold on
Kiddo.
one quick minute.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, of all ages, may I introduce an Acme classic? We call it an invisible cloak gag.
Sorry?
What's up,
Hello,
nephew?
dear. I knew you came
Allow me
along.
to explain further.
You're going to
When the Grand Marquise, I will explain this very swiftly and go over this. Now that we know that everybody I can trust is at this table. Some people I wanted to trust from the beginning, but
Yes. We were just a little worried, that's all.
we didn't
There were
know the
things.
Briar, so we couldn't trust them.
Hey, bro.
Now,
I've spoken with Briar all of 4 times.
when Grand Martesians killed Seven, because he did die,
He won't
there
always
was only
be
a
like
fraction of a
this.
soul left. I took what was left of it and gave him a chance by hollowifying it. This did not come without risks, and there's still many risks up ahead, but ultimately, it separated his link to Fuminori, and it saved him. Yes, he's actually free of his previous condition.
So he didn't die, but he barely almost died, and you just cut him
Oh.
off from the source, right?
No, he did die.
Yeah.
No, he did
Listen,
die.
we know how fickle death can
body
be. I
died,
just
but
gave
his
him a better
soul
chance of
didn't.
living.
Yes.
That's it.
The body died.
And it
Leave
still
him to
comes
see
with
you.
risks that we still have to face.
So
you
you
want
said
to
he's
say hi?
hollowed. What does that mean?
Like me. Like my race. It means
My
his will
fiancé.
to live. Yes.
Hollow. This, of course, won't always be how he looks, as this is just the newest form his soul has taken. He will become himself in due time. We just finished the hollification today, and it went through. In fact, we were planning to have a celebration until I
hollow
learned
soul
of everything that happened.
is what happens when a person's will to live overtakes his currently dying state. He becomes a spirit, somebody that roams the lands, detached from their body and presence. Sometimes when that soul is guided and/or his will becomes too strong, they hollowify due to the will that represents them as death. So they become one of mine. There's two ways to have a hollow, but I will not get into nitty-gritty of it, especially since I don't need to explain the birds and the bees in front of my son.
Bruh.
Above all else,
Don't worry about it, buddy.
the reason we are keeping his current state a secret, and I asked humbly that you all do as well, is because I have recorded a message for the Gambit. A message I fully intend to send once we have Fuminori in safe hands. This is the warnings and ongoings that the Gambit has done, as far as I am aware, so that people may be informed as the type of people they are dealing with, and think twice before associating with them, for their own safety, as well as the safety of everybody. Because I do believe they are a genuine threat that could hurt people. They have hurt people, carelessly. I can't let it just continue.
Okay, all right. So just so I can get this right, because I'm a little irritated.
You want some
right now,
chocolates,
I'm not
Evan?
gonna lie. We
Is
did
this okay?
all of this for fuck all.
This is Ben.
No.
Bar of white chocolate.
Because again, Mortem is going around and bragging about this, right? He's going around bragging about how he killed Fuminori, and there are multiple people who now believe Seven is dead, right?
Yeah.
Let him do the fucking work for you. Keep it a secret.
Pretty much.
That's what our intentions are to do. That's what we're saying to do.
So why did we drag Briar here and interrogate her? Because now I feel like
That
a
was
massive
not my plan. In fact, I specifically wanted Briar not here so I can specifically add you and Ebb and Flow to the information pile. But they refused.
I'm so confused.
I
Well,
want to
so-
jump in on the loop of this.
That wasn't the conversation that was proposed to us, though.
I don't know what that conversation was, but that's what I wanted. I wanted Ebb and Flow, pigs.
Once
and
more,
that's
a lack of fucking
course you.
communication has overtaken everyone. Wonderful.
Okay.
No,
Let's
no,
stop
no.
for a moment.
Here's what we're doing. Meeting's adjourned. Goodbye.
Ludwig.
Give him a tea.
Damn thing's empty now.
Who was the one who proposed the meeting?
I was the one who wanted to tell Higgs and his wife as well as
And
everyone
why
know,
was-
but I know you
I'm
wanted to
fine
bring Briar.
Come on, Zevin.
Because I thought
Let's
this
go
was going to
outside.
be the kind of conversation where we talk about everything and we figure out, okay, what are
Because
we
it
going
started
to
with
tell
an
people, what are we not
assault,
going to tell
from what
people?
we know, at the fork.
That's what I was under the impression of as well.
What the hell happened at the fort?
We heard that
I
Briar was
wanted
struck.
to know what Briar. I did not strike Briar.
Did you grab her? Which is still
I-
an assault.
I tried to grab her shoulder, not to grab her off the ground. I needed to know what she knew. I was not attempting to assault her.
You decided to do this by yourself. It is good, and however, I will say this is also not for nothing, as we know where Briar stands among all of this mess.
I could have told you that
Albeit
much.
Going about it the way that we did.
I'm very confused. I was very
Like, okay.
confused, and honestly, I still am.
I'm fine with. I'm glad that Seven's okay. Like, trust me, that's a good thing. I'm glad that everything is okay. But it would have been nice to not been led through the circus like this, because that's what it feels like.
That was not... Specifically, that was not my intention.
Not mine either.
Unfortunately,
way I
the
see it
voice of
is that
intentions, this is how it
either.
happened. Sorry.
The way I see what's happening, in terms of like what you call the circus, I see as OPSEC, as like the Gambit really fucking sucks at it, from what I understand.
Well, sure,
so
yeah, but
there needs to be steps taken to make sure this doesn't get out.
well, sure, yeah, but again, it doesn't matter because if we're gonna think about this like that, right? We're gonna think about this in that sense. If nothing happens, Mortem runs his mouth like he's been doing. People run their mouth. Whoop-de-doo, they believe Seven's dead. That's not true. Is it still light a powder keg? Yes, but at that point, it's not our fucking problem.
Yeah, that
because
was some
Mortem's doing
bullshit.
it anyways.
I was more worried of Briar due to the fact he's saying he has a part of my boy's soul, in turn bringing Briar to fix Seven, even though there's nothing to fix, was my worry. Her being
Basically
in
what I'm-
danger due to Mortem was my worry, and why I wanted her not to think. I didn't want to tell her he was alive, but I did want to tell her not to worry, because I did not want her getting her feet wet with the Mortesians trying to bring him back, even though there is nothing to bring back. I'm worried about them talking about having a piece of his soul, not that he is dead.
So what did Mortem then cleanse? What did Mortem and Briar cleanse? Was it a piece of Fuminori? Was it a piece of Seven that doesn't exist
piece of
anymore? What
Seven.
happened?
A piece of Seven.
So are there two
and
Sevens now?
apparently, I don't know.
The question. Have they been further fragmented? Have they been refused?
I don't know, and I apologize for the miscommunication. I'm
It's okay,
still confused myself. I just also wanted to make sure Briar wasn't going to go to the Mortesians and try to save what isn't needing to be saved, in turn putting her in deeper danger than she needed to be.
I'm beginning to
definitely wasn't the way to do
understand,
this.
but I still don't understand why the execution was done the way that it was. Or sorry, allow me to rephrase that. Why this situation was executed the way that it was.
Yes.
I'm not angry, frustrated, or nothing. I'm simply seeking to understand. Because it's
I am
not
very
clicking for me yet.
confused. I don't know why we interrogated her. I just wanted to ask where her loyalties lied.
That's an
Because it
interrogation
started out with
question,
trust.
With all due respect.
Yes.
I'm gonna send her a message. So just apologizing.
I'll have to be
Nice.
offering an apology as well.
Someone will hear.
I did not even say much. Still.
I myself read as well.
I was trying to finish the information, and then questions kept continuing.
That's what happens when the flywheel gets started. Everyone gets riled up and they follow on the backs of each other until it
Everyone's
spirals out of
very
control.
wild.
Emotions are very
Does
powerful
not help. We
things.
are all very stressed.
Ain't that the truth?
It's somewhat reassuring.
Yes.
This is a very interesting situation.
I'm trying to think.
Yes, Sev.
I know I
Okay.
struggle with communication.
Just a little.
Gods, I wish
It's been a bit of a week,
this level
you
of
know.
miscommunication was less common.
That's
I mean, you died for a second. That kind of broke me. I need a moment. I need a second. Let's just kind
Second
of
was more
ravel
of
this all in my
4
head.
days.
Yeah, true.
We didn't even know he would be back.
True.
We didn't know he would make it or not. Qualification is a very hard thing, and it's a chance we had to take because we did not have another choice. Had he not made it back, he still would have been dead.
He would have been gone either way. It was simply a fighting chance given. That's what I understand of it, and that makes sense.
So Mortem, this does not take away what Mortem did. Because he still did it.
Without care, he tried to interrogate me at the onset about it. I exactly wasn't
saw that.
hiding my emotions, but yeah. I'm not good with hiding my emotions. I'm literally built and I hide my emotions. So,
I'm very sorry again for how this information is being dealt with. We are still very not good at this. King comes from a place that is much more aggressive and harsh. That is all he knows, is to be aggressive when it comes to this sort of thing. And I know that does not excuse it. But I hope you understand that we are just scared, and we are not trying to make anyone feel as if we are attacking them. Though I know King can come across that way very much so. More than anyone else. I even should not have let my emotions get out of the way. I was frightened that she knew he was alive, not that she knew he was dead. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I was so aggressive. I thought Briar was aware that Fuminori was alive, and I thought that meant Mortem knew my boy was alive. And that's what scared me.
Like we said, we understand
Martin.
how powerful emotions are. We understand that very well. It's just difficult.
Yes. I will be right back.
you know the scariest thing about that guy?
Which guy?
Mr. Mortem.
Coffee number 5.
What?
Back in my time, mafia bosses were pretty tough. He's just that to a whole different extreme.
At least one thing that came to mind for us about all this. Miss Briar's right.
What's up?
We shouldn't be adding another war to the pile. Maybe the process is
Agreed.
to at least bring one other of
Wait.
those down first. Hopefully the rest of them.
There's way too much. There are way too many bloody wars going on. Void,
The plague is still
I'm
going
pretty
on,
sure there
so
was
XYZ.
4. No, 3.
I don't
3?
even know about
I
those
don't
other
even
two.
remember at
Plus,
this point.
I
My
hope I
brain
don't
is
find out.
gone nuts.
Gestone and
Quarterbacks and
Quarterfax?
XYZ.
Court?
I've
XYZ is
already-
just me saying stupid
What do we
shit.
even
Quarterfax
spell
is
out? Okay.
allied with plague. You ever see that?
Who is it?
Everyone's
I don't
ate
like
by
this one
zombies?
anymore.
That's right.
Yeah, if I remember that, they
hurt. That's Quarterfax's bitches.
Maybe allied, but they also have their own goals, so there's
outside
3,
world.
at least.
True.
If only we could turn them on each other and call it a day.
We are waiting for the day when our magic gets that powerful.
You know, Miss Sevenflow, I question what I've got myself into this time. All I really want to is get my nephew back and save my friend. Bloody.
Okay, so Ludric and King were banished because they got at each other's throats. So
I saw.
I'm very grateful we came here instead of having this at the Sweet Loom.
This is the day I foresaw something like this happening.
Could I have dealt with it? Yes. Should I have? Probably not, given I'm still recovering somewhat.
Yes,
So I'm gonna go to fuck to bed. I'm gonna be honest with you, folk. I gotta get. I'm gonna be at Misty tomorrow, and I gotta go figure out my own issues on top of this and figure everything else out. But teleporter's open,
Don't feel
so feel free to.
I understand.
I'll see you at Missy tomorrow, Run.
Miss Breyer had a good point.
If
that
I
there are
am
too
able
many
to
wars
make it,
going
I
on
will
already,
be there.
and we shouldn't add another. So maybe the plan is just to get rid of as many of the others as possible first.
Yes, which is why
Right
I'm giving
now-
this information over. This is more of an info war of anything.
If I may. We don't plan to start a war, at least not right now. Not till we're dealt with the Void and the others. So I don't want you to be
Vape's empty. Damn it.
stressed about this right now. I just need to know who I can trust with who is here and not, if that makes sense. We are... Yes?
As discussed earlier, am I taking 7 with me?
I think Indigo...
Because I was told
just
that they were
stayed.
to be left in one of our cars.
Alright.
Okay. That's alright. I just need to
But-
know.
Whoopsie.
We are here
Oh.
to help you as much as we just need your trust. This goes both ways. If you ever need assistance or anything, please let us know. And
I
just
have a question, I guess,
So-
to say though, because I just want to
Yes,
know.
any question
if
is
you,
fine.
So, if you knew that Briar, if you thought that Briar knew about Seven still being alive, and you were interrogating Briar at the fork, were you trying to scare her, or what were you trying to do?
I was not trying to scare her. I was trying to figure out if she knew my boy was alive or not. I was scared, and I'm not very good at putting out my emotions. I don't know if you know this, but I am a fae. We are not good at this. At all. That's not an excuse, but I don't know how else to show
I just wish we'd known.
things.
You could have just asked her, what exactly
just-
do you know about all this, and she would have had to answer truthfully.
She just
that not
would
get her?
not speak.
I thought
No,
we did it.
I did try to ask her what she knew, and she said she wouldn't tell me unless we went to a different location, which is one of the reasons why we brought her. I'm sorry.
Yes. It's over and done with. We can't change what happened.
We can only
Can I just make
deal
it
with
up
it
to
moving
her?
forward.
Yes.
Yes. Did you have any more questions?
No, that's it. I just was curious about that.
I apologize again. Ebb and Flow, did you have any questions?
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
I will
Not
do.
at the moment. This is all a lot.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, Mara?
It is.
Well, I'd like to give my final thoughts on all this afterwards. How does it
Yes.
look?
It was a lot for all of us to take in. Me, to be fair, came into the apartment with it destroyed.
Welcome to the
And
metaverse.
Seven
They've had a very rough
taken over.
Welcome
I
to
was
the
there for all
metaverse.
that.
Have a look around.
It was
Lady misunderstandings abound.
Weak.
I'm sorry. I believe I need to leave before I...
Some fresh air would most certainly do you some good.
Yes,
Understood.
yes.
Been a hell of a time.
Always is.
I'm alright, it's alright, I'm fine. I'm sorry,
Give them a little bit of space. They could definitely use it at the moment.
You know, I'm not really sure how to feel in the end with all this. One hand, I trust Bar. I know she's a good worker with all what she does. She's been nothing but good to the Gamut, and she plays a dangerous game, and unfortunately she's caught in all that bullshit. On the other hand, I understand
asked
where
to do it
King
on
and
behalf.
Khmer are coming from. I know where they're all coming from. I've seen she does. On the other hand, I know where King and Khmer come from. It's family, after all. It's always
You
a
both
tricky
okay?
subject.
Yeah,
I
we're just
emotional.
tired.
I mean, he's my bloody
It's always a
nephew.
lot.
Get that.
I can see. Tara's a
Yes, I was hoping it wasn't going to be, and then
You think?
everything fucking.
And gain from another
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
I do
Someday
not like
we'll
what
get those wishes.
What Grand Mortem is doing to him. That's my friend. We made a promise to not die on each other. You know what I mean?
be able to ask you to hold up for a bit.
I don't think I'm gonna come from the keep today. Ren, do you want to stay at Misty tonight?
I don't want it to come across wrong.
Is that allowed?
First, before I can freely discuss it.
Yeah, you're a guild member.
I'm trying to rationalize myself
in
myself too.
I'm missing some pieces.
I feel like
Let me
I
grab
am
the
too.
fucking
My work uniform.
Dreamcatcher.
I'm gonna go home. I'm going to get into my pajamas, and I am going to sleep for another week.
Would I be able to re-enter
Next
since I
time
knew
I
where
We
this
can
was?
talk about
Yes.
this later, though, Karu. I'll
Very
discuss
nice.
it with.
You and Couchy.
Don't know as much later.
Okay, alright.
I'm going to have a lot to discuss with.
Bloody hell.
Hi. Sorry. Needed to get you out of here. You were both getting very angry and you needed a timeout for a minute.
Oh, well, I was going to let him swing first so he could booted before I did. That was the entire purpose.
It's like basically the same thing. It's like almost
It
worse,
is.
actually.
To an extent it is.
You literally antagonized him, Ludwig.
Well, I did. That was the entire intent. Wanted him to swing first so I could feel satisfaction in that.
Not the best way of handling things, but I understand.
You want to hold the wind chime?
No, there was
You
not
just put it
communicating
in
what
your
this
hands.
entire fucking meeting was supposed to be.
No, and I agree.
From what I understand, it was
agree.
miscommunicated to him as well. It's oh boy, quite a huge
Oh
heap of
goodness, look at the time. It's way past this bullshit o'clock. Perhaps the fighting can stop now? Just
yeah.
We're not gonna get anywhere complaining about what has happened.
No,
I'm going to Misty.
Oh, there he is.
If you live
And-
here, go to bed. I don't know.
Just
If
I'm
anyone
gonna go
would like
back
a
home to allow
coffee to
Sokka.
calm the
and
nerves,
goddamn
I would be
Xbox.
more than willing to summon one for you.
I believe Damien stays here sometimes, and Ares has been trying to stay here in a cot.
oh.
The dorms are still being worked on. It keeps just slow.
I would be here
I
more,
mean,
but
it's
I,
a lot of work.
Like, don't really like leaving Tia or Toma alone. So.
I let my temper get the better of me. I should always know better.
And I act like a piece of shit.
It seems that the misconception of us both, we both had the wrong interpretation when we came. Communication's the forefront. Let us both do our best. Maybe at a later time when things have settled. I really do wish to inform the both of you as to what I do know and can confirm. The rest is speculation, but maybe I'll have a bigger picture than I do. That's all I wish to have done for the both of you.
A lot of this is just anger that is very easily projected upon other issues and other things that can be redirected towards a more not friendly fire cause, I guess. If that makes sense.
Exactly.
I find it
Redirect your
very-
energies and I don't know, learn how to knit.
I'm sure it's not easy to take a step back, take a breather when, well, the metaverse is burning and it's all up in smoke.
It's been burning for a very long time. I've just learned how to avoid the flames.
We're trying to add more safe zones for that. Maybe rain.
A question.
We have a.
I need help making some rain. I haven't cast it in a while, but I can every now and again.
Well, if you know how to cast emotional rain, we would love to.
What I'm going to do is I'm gonna go tell Valentine to disconnect.
Every
We're
coffee
we're
calms
just
some nerves.
Tired and
You didn't
That's the best I can
VRChat
do.
yourself, did you?
You can tell they're still bandaged around the middle.
Do you need any assistance with mana or anything?
I'd overheard Miss
He's finally
Evanflow
come back.
from Allie, the mission I went on.
Oh, so
yes.
it's just occurred to me.
She takes off a
Vampires
little
and werewolves.
earring.
Fun times.
It's blue and it's clearly full of mana. She offers it. Issues a mana bank. You can use it to restore your mana and store excess. If you would like to use it for now, I believe you will need it more than I.
Thank you, Miss Camara.
What?
It should help you with your exhaustion, I believe. At least upon your mana issues.
I like this form the most out of all of them you've done.
Also, I'm unsure if I did, so I'm going to do it once more. Thank you very much for taking care of the mimics while I was asleep.
Of course, anytime.
It means a tremendous...
And thank you for coming, even though this was quite the mess. I appreciate
It's
it.
usually a mess, I mean, to be honest with you, so...
We'll still say it either way. We'd rather know things than not know things. Especially in situations like these.
Again,
away from the
We'll talk about this at home.
thank you, and I apologize once again for the mishaps. All of us were not.
Again,
considering.
I'm very sorry.
Emotions are...
The good news is, there's a lot more brighter things we can actually look forward to now here in a few months.
As he points to a watch.
After all, I am looking forward to the wedding planned.
That's Daisy.
This
is my AI.
Exactly.
And Lugic is still playing.
And she waves.
I was hoping you both would.
Yeah, naming conventions are fun.
Have we ever performed together?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it any better either.
The fork ones.
She'll be very happy.
Maybe we can all get a drink together sometime, and you can explain to me how is it a bard as yourself grew involved in world-changing events.
Certainly.
Video about anyways right now.
Stories at least
really
for
to do
the-
with 7.
Or at least here.
Just wasn't the problem because right now everything bases around the fact that you guys all have to get Fuminori back in one piece, right? Gotta make sure that Grand nor anyone else does.
That's right. Oh goodness, no!
Let's
Don't
hope we
save
can
any.
get back to the
Were
simple
you
things
recording?
like punching each other
No,
in the
don't
face.
do that.
Yes.
Sure.
I would like that more.
I don't want you to be punched in the face, though.
Good gracious.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
fine
fun
with it
punch.
if
Break
it's
his
friendly.
nose.
It's like what Ares
It's a
does,
fun
you know?
punch.
He punches me in the face sometimes, I punch him in the face sometimes, we get up
Please
and laugh
don't
about
punch
it.
me in the face. That's gonna hurt like
I
hell.
didn't know you guys punched each other.
I believe I wouldn't have a skull
Yeah.
knife if anyone in this room
It's
punched
very
me in the
fun
face.
to
I didn't even
watch.
know you were married.
I want to punch some
We
people
all
in
need
the
a little
face.
bit of a
Yeah,
punch
no,
in the face.
I've been married for a very long
Appreciate
time.
Oh,
and,
punch you in the face.
she's oftentimes asleep, or
Well,
she
it
used to be.
depends
Depends on if you're a human or werewolf.
True.
I am quite squishy.
Then again, I don't really do punching in the face much.
Well, anyways,
Well, I
I'm
guess
going to Misty,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm
open, or
I'm
you're just
actually
going to sleep?
I'm going to bed there. No, I'm going to fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
See,
I'm
as
going
much as I
back-
like living in a castle, I don't. So I fucking hate this shit sometimes.
Ah,
Whatever.
yes.
It reminds you that
I
you
could
are
stand
an
here
lord.
To help you repair.
Lord Higgs and Lady Rand.
I can't one up that, but I can
I'm
offer my
leaving.
strength every now and again.
Goodbye.
Oh shit.
No, fucking poopy. I saw that coming. So actually,
Oh,
was
yeah.
a million miles away.
That was indeed a thing. That was indeed a thing.
Not the most ideal way to begin the 500th year anniversary, but whatever.
And if they let them, they'll probably try to give Briar the rest of that after she left because she deserves to hear all that shit in person and that and all that fucking shit. God damn. That was a thing.
Right now, Ludric's a little angry right now. Ludric's got a lot of fucking things on his plate right now.
I
Oof,
didn't
indeed.
know how to. The information. I think it was mostly my fault. In and out of character.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. It happens.
She knew.
It happens. It absolutely happens.
Wow,
We're only
imagine
human.
playing plot characters.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly balanced in all ways at all possible. No one can stop me. My character's already fully fleshed out and developed.
You know what's funny about this meeting? You know what's funny about this meeting?
So it's fine.
Technically,
Also, she's kind of still getting over the fact she watched her
it was
son
technically
die,
more successful than you
so-
think.
Well, yeah, I mean, we all got the fucking pieces of the puzzle, and now, like, a lot of us
Why
were
aren't
just
you
like,
working
wait a
anymore?
minute. I did get a fucking,
on
like,
fire.
a Jimmy Neutron brain blast when you
Brain
pulled 7 out. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah.
To be
I
fair, he
spilled
was not
3
supposed to be
copies at
there.
the Sweet
Him
Bloom when
doing
that
that
happened.
was going to be him calling out Indigo for doing exactly what King did not want him to do.
Which was what? Keep him there invisibly?
And that was, why would you bring 7?
It was a miscommunication out of character because I thought that.
And Hamsky got a drink.
And Hamsky got a fucking drink. That was what matters. To Hamsky.
This meeting said we were leaving Hamsky. Where was that?
Fucking
Yeah, poor fucking Briar.
Who needs a fucking hug?
Fuck you, you won't get no
It
hugs.
said that we were leaving 7 to speak with him, and then Indigo was like, 7's with me, and I'm like, are you sure about that?
Yes.
He's like, yes, I'm like, understood. That's all I needed to know.
They might ask because if anything, they feel like Briar needs the memory strand of that, all the stuff that was talked about after that, because she deserves to hear it. Because
you invisible.
You know, King's evaporator. She's dead now.
I had to resist the urge to be like stand up and look at everyone and get the fuck out of my keep. So like the fact that I resisted that as Higgs is really fucking good character development.
A
couple times that I was about to walk out.
To be questioned whether or not we can trust them or not in terms of them being a part of the syndicate. Your point of view, we need to get on the same page. And
I thought it was a discussion.
Like, what? And you're like, what?
That wasn't a discussion. That was an interrogation.
Yeah.
I felt Hamsky was almost capped.
Hamsky got fucking killed. The guy got about manslaughtered. He fucking came in my chat and he's like, hey, can I come in my shorts and fucking get a drink? And I was like, yeah, sure, come in. Call a request on me. He's like, I was joking.
You wouldn't have been able to be manslaughter because they would have gotten kicked the fuck out.
I know. So if someone had come in again, what I would have done is I would have pulled out my gun and went, what the fuck? And then respawn.
So the King's Court currently is being used as the inner faction of the Gambit that people can trust. That's what he wanted you a part of.
Gotcha. I don't see Frost in my friends list.
He's probably fine if he's here.
Uncloak Stinky. Let me yell at you in character.
Uncloak.
In a separate campaign. In a separate campaign, Damien has dethroned a prince in the Rash Ring and become one of those princes. He owns land. He is a master army.
I'm just like, don't make me yell at you. I want to don't make me yell at you.
Why am I squaring up? What the fuck?
It's fucking great.
Square up.
On the bright side,
Square up. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, no, I need the proper. Okay, hold on. I need the proper. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I can't see still. Goddamn. Oh god. Oh god.
I will fucking scruff you. I just want to see.
My legs died, so you have to deal with my weird leg. Hey, whoa!
Oh my god.
You know this?
No. Yeah.
Hey.
Get out.
So hey Flint.
Uh-huh.
Remember when you're asking the funny question of, hey, is there anything being affected by you and being joined? I'm like, nah.
Ah, yes. Certainly. Certainly.
Yeah.
Campaign.
Two sets of emotions, two sets of feelings, all shared between each other. So
Yeah.
when he gets angry, I get angry. We get angrier together. Also, your eyes are doing a weird thing.
Oh, it's the
it's
Leslie.
the
It's the Leslie.
base. It's the Leslie. So the Leslie, it's fucked up on the model where like it isn't
Okay,
left eye, so like it'll go inside. Yeah.
Granted, other than Briar, the ghost trusted most everyone there.
Well, then you get.
Everybody seemed trustworthy. But
You stink like stink.
I was moments away from just trying to give you a hug, Flint, but like I didn't want to overstep because I didn't know what you were feeling.
Oh, it's all good. Oh,
fuck.
My stream, not
I
again,
fucked
a
up my mana.
European RP model.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. They were just really fucking tired. And still injured, so it was just
You were like upset, tired, in pain.
Yes. The answer was yes.
Outside of frustration.
Fuck, I need to give myself the fucking staff ring now. Shit, I haven't done that yet.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking dealing with two sets of
One
emotions.
of us. One of
Two
us.
sets of emotions right now.
One of us.
I very much enjoyed this.
Fucking
Thing I've tried to
Metaverse
keep
gets
like,
worse.
no
I'm
matter
like
what.
this close to just retiring Karu and making a new character. I'm so tired of all the fucking shit at this point.
And then your new character will get fucking roped into everything.
I'm gonna go street level, do meat rack stuff. No chance of crossover.
Oh, fair. Oh, I wish I could go to meat rack more. It's always when I'm asleep.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I mean,
24-hour stream was
I've
happy
shifted
for
my
that.
sleep schedule.
Good RP.
Making
Yeah,
sure
right?
I'm
That was my
okay.
first meet rack.
Good.
Oh yeah, I'm all good.
And
I'm perfectly
stuff
fine.
and all that.
I'm perfectly fine.
Sometimes you gotta get really angry with good RP.
True.
Okay.
All good. Oh, except I have to dehydrate now. Okay, where's my liqueur? I deserve that. Thank you, chat.
Oh,
fucking
dehydrate.
drink. Yeah, dehydrate.
Yo, cheers.
That means I have chocolate liqueur.
That's what his thought was this.
There
As
we
a
go.
member of the Hydration Nation, I must come and find who told you to dehydrate. Oh, it will be their last.
Man, I want to go to the
It's one of my
Their
rewards.
decision based upon what Chimera said.
Also dehydrate.
I want to go back.
The metaverse is going to drive me to drink.
Yeah.
I just want to go
Same.
to bed, friends. You all have a good evening.
Good session, everybody.
Slide me some skin, brother.
Slam some skin.
Yeah.
God damn, I have 2 dehydrates.
Hell
Fucking
yeah.
shit. Well, there we go.
Gonna get you drunk. Shit.
Cheers, gal.
You're gonna carouse.
Damien, come here real quick.
We fucking caroused.
Chat.
Huh?
Again, I
Yes.
question what the hell Dan gets
They
himself
they gave me a dehydrate reward point,
I have no idea.
so I took a shot.
This is so much better than the maid fit.
What are you talking about? First off,
You
says
have
you.
pants. I don't just see your cheeks hanging out.
First off,
Oh my God.
I look lovely.
Don't drain all of his electricity,
It
Angle.
was just all hanging out.
What?
yeah.
Who said electricity?
I got the
You keep
funny
this up?
jacket.
He said you're gonna fight like the
You keep this
dehydration
up?
nation. Like I'll drain all his electricity. More smug.
Wanna fucking bet?
But to put somebody to an outage.
Somebody tried to do that, and then it EMP'd
Speaking of
for a city
outage,
block.
oh god, I punched so hard I fluxed. Okay.
Anyone want to shake the hand?
How do you think I feel?
Ah!
Hey, hey,
You got it, Doc.
hit me with it.
Go on.
Dab.
Yeah. Reverse joy buzzer.
I'll drink for all of us, chat. I'll drink for all of us, and I'm gonna shit. It's Tuesday.
Fuck did I turn around to?
Just let it happen.
That's what I say.
What the fuck? What are your fingers look like
I don't know.
Did you guys have fun at
that?
least?
It's a little uncanny.
Not exactly how I expected to start my birthday, but yeah,
I got to deal with I like to do
Happy
characters. Unfortunately, it's
birthday.
making dramatic accent because I am
This
just
makes him
fucking extra.
extra.
More,
I'm a
yeah.
problem.
I wish my full body was still on so I could have hit the pose with you, but I can't.
Spend time with Rand. I'll see y'all later. I hope you all enjoyed the scene. I
All right,
enjoyed it. It was funny.
Hello.
That's funny.
all right, everybody. I will talk to you
Yeah.
all later.
Later. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food.
No, this is clearly.
I'm gonna go into the
Get food.
Hold on.
the corner of shame for stream ending. Okay, friends, thank you very much for joining me. That was certainly something. Welcome to the metaverse. It'll get figured out eventually, I hope. 'Cause God, oh, so much miscommunication and misunderstandings, especially this week. This is like at least the 3rd time this week. I will rest as well as I can. Thank you, Angled. Who can I send y'all to? Who's still going? 'Cause hot damn, my back hurts from standing up so long. I stood up basically the entirety of the fork session and almost the entirety of that too. Let's see. What's Kimchi doing? I haven't been able to raid Kimchi in a very long time. Oh, Kimchi's doing Fractured Thrones. Fuck it, I haven't been able to see Kimchi in a long time. Go send Kimchi some love. Night, Hearn. Get some rest. Also, why you say goodbye like you're about to fucking off me? Oh my god. Oh no. No, send somebody to Kimchi. Don't you fucking dare. God damn it. There we go. I don't know who else. It's 3 in the morning on a Tuesday, or technically a Wednesday. What the fuck? Anywho, I'll be back tomorrow evening for D&D Aegeon at about 6:45 Eastern Daylight Time. So until then, send some love to Kimchi. I'm gonna go get some food and rest. You all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being